I have started streaming now, and I see that reaction code.
I'm fucking dead. That's great.
Alright, that connected, so now let's actually listen into the official live stream of the DnD podcast. It's basically what these are.
I had a buddy of mine listen in, and they subscribed to the DDD channel, and they just went, "No, not another podcast. I already have 5." I'm sorry.
Buddy, you about to get a 6th. Reminder what we're doing.
It is at that instant I also saw the notification if they subscribed. I was like, well, yay! So thanks, Lily.
Alright. Calvin, please speak just to be certain you are heard, even though I'm sure you are.
Alright.
Everybody heard.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm disappointed in the Strix mix.
What? Wait, why?
His Strix mix said it was supposed to be like a salted caramel with chocolate.
Uh-huh.
This is the blandest fucking shit. There's no salt, no caramel, and the sugar tastes artificial.
Boo.
So it tastes like Splenda?
Do I want to make that joke? Do I want to... You know, I'll type that joke. I'll put it in Little Guy Big Man.
If you're making a white people joke, I agree.
Did you hear what Calvin said, Coda?
No.
It said, so it tastes like Splenda?
Kinda, yeah. Yep, there's the joke.
Yeah, it's what my mind went to, and I was like, I don't know if I want to say that, but if you just want to come out and do that, Coda. Alright. Stream sounds good. Everything should be good. I think. I hope. I don't know. I'm tired, but I'm also happy.
Yo, yesterday was fun. Thanks for bullying me, guys. I really appreciate that.
You won the first game.
Well, you guys still had fun bullying Wario, didn't you?
To be fair, we did bully you. What Yoshi said earlier. Did you guys look at what Yoshi sent?
What did Yoshi send in Ben 10?
Ben 10. It's a video. It's only like 10 seconds, so you can quickly just listen to the video.
Is it in memes?
Yes.
Okay. It summarizes Mario Party game last night. Oh shit. He's so mad at me.
It's so true. It's true.
Wario cheats.
But Wario cheats. That's all I'm saying. It's a dumb game.
I would. Yeah, fucking Wario. God damn it. Couldn't be me. It's not Haunter.
Counterpoint. I'm not Haunter.
That was my favorite.
That was so good.
Kevin said that too. Just I'm not Haunter. And even he right.
It's not just me.
What?
Remember how I said why the hunter zombies from Left 4 Dead kinda?
Oh god.
Psyche agrees. Unprompted.
Why are you finding people to agree with you?
I didn't.
So, since we're heard pretty well in the stream, shall I go ahead and get started?
I mean, you can if you want. It's up to you. I mean.
Alright, shit. We can just chill. Yo, what's up, guys?
All right. So yeah. So how's your weekend been, guys?
You don't get to hear that till Saturday.
I said, guys. I meant in general, not just you. It's not always about just you, Hunter.
I know.
That's how we begin. That's how we begin the stream.
Just we begin stream. It's not about you, Haunter.
It's not about you, Haunter. I don't care that you're God in this universe. How dare you?
Okay.
Notice how we barely pay attention to you in these D&Ds? Despite the fact that you're the one telling the story and playing like 90% of the characters?
It's stupid.
You freaking idiot.
So, is it just going to be the OG trio?
Yeah, it's gonna be the OG trio.
Oh fuck!
All right, guys. What city's getting burned
I need a
first?
drink. I need a drink.
That's Hex and Coda talking.
That's the thing. That's also another name I go by amongst friends is Hex.
When
Where do you think the idea came from?
I mean the character, Coda.
Hex is me, dumbass.
Character, you is an alien. Last I checked, you're not.
We'll go into the character analysis on Hex when we start the podcast.
I'm ready for day one where it's like, so this is related to this part of my life. This part's related to this part of my life. Coda, stop. And oh no, I'm not done yet.
The reason they're an alien is because of it's technically a metaphor of how autistic people are ostracized from the rest of society.
The pregnant part is not due to IRL. They actually do not. No baby. No.
Wait, what's the pregnancy in relation to? Hunter's an asshole.
They wish to adopt as many orphans as possible, and we technically have a great kid as they were in a one-shot, but actually doesn't want to have the process of birth.
I'm literally getting an organ removed in December.
Samuel, how many days left, by the way, before I say what Samuel said?
Wait, I'll get to that one.
Right, when we go around. Right, sorry, excuse me. Apologies for getting ahead. Anyway, Samuel said, I don't see the difference, David. Hex, Coda, what's the difference? Like, Samuel!
All right. Hey everyone, welcome to another D&D V&V. I'm your lovely Dungeon Meemaw Hunt 2 Haunter. And today we are going to have to embark on another journey with these lovely victims, players of mine. Another journey.
I didn't agree to that first part.
David, how we doing?
So it's been kind of a mentally taxing day today. This past week has been actually fairly chill. It hasn't been that horrible, honestly. Like, the most annoying thing is I couldn't actually try to go in for that counseling appointment of Tuesday. So I have to try to go in the next time I'm free, which hopefully will be this upcoming Tuesday. So I can actually talk to people about, my problems in life, which there are a lot. But yeah, I do need to get into that. Yesterday, I said a bad word, and I've been feeling bad about it all day, despite it not mattering at all. And today, I finally modded Beat Saber on my Quest. So now I can just do custom songs on Beat Saber whenever I want.
Excellent. Well, I'm sorry that your week has been spiritually taxing. It's good you're seeking
today
help.
has been spiritually taxing. This past week's been not horrible.
Okay. No. Regardless.
Points made, and I appreciate it.
Glad that you are seeking aid. That's always like a big, huge first step for a lot of people. Not a lot of people are able to do that first step. Second of all, you're an adult. Say fuck. God damn. Anyway,
That's hold on. Wait. No, hold up. When did I censor myself during that and you got mad at me?
No, yeah, I said a bad word and that made me feel
No,
terrible.
not the F word. No. Different thing.
Different
Different thing from yesterday. Which, yeah, at some point I'm gonna go back in that stream and I'm gonna edit it out. Hopefully I'll have time maybe tomorrow to do that because I still feel bad.
I pointed out to him yesterday.
Yeah, you pointed out mid-stream as I was trying to tell a different joke. By the by, you mentioning that was a slur, I was like, well, the entire premise of the joke has been ruined by learning this knowledge. I'll just shut the fuck up now.
Wait, you said a slur?
Yes, yeah. Were you not paying attention?
The answer
I remember we were like hinting a slur. I don't remember one being said.
No, not that one. Not that slur.
The fuck else was there?
I'm messaging you.
Okay, message me.
Also, don't say it out loud like a dumbass.
Yeah, please. I'm not even saying what the word. I'm not even saying what the word is. I'm just saying the description.
To be fair.
Okay. To be fair, not a lot of people know.
Yeah, I had no clue, and like it got pointed out, like, oh. To which I feel like I was slightly trying to defend myself during it. To which I want to slap myself already. Like, no, David, no, you shut up now.
Well, it's okay. I feel like you're fine. And if you need to censor it, then go ahead.
See, you feel like I'm fine. I've been wallowing today going, why did I say that? Why did I say it? Why did I say it, David?
I will. You didn't know, okay, motherfucker. I will give you a hug. I swear to God.
Twitter's gonna find out about this later.
Oh my God.
Hunter didn't know that was a slur either a couple years ago.
It's true. I didn't. And then kind of put it out of him. I was like, no, it's not. And then I was like, holy shit, it is.
I mean, it's never when the only time this word has been brought up to me usually is in relation to a sentient apple from a YouTube series. I don't know when it's a slur.
Fair.
That's the first mistake everybody makes. I'm not thinking it's a slur. They got it from an old YouTube video.
No, it's not a video. No, can I PM you what it's from?
Is it from an annoying orange kid?
Yes.
Oh my god!
One of the characters has the slur in their name.
Hold on. What year did that YouTube series
Well,
come
to
out?
be fair, that's like early teen YouTube era, so it's just like it's fine. Just
Early days, bro. I wonder if they changed the name, if they know and changed it.
Damn, that started out in 2009. Okay, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, I maybe won't censor it out because you pointed it out to me in the video and growing process. But maybe I will. I don't know. It all depends. But yeah, that was my adventurous weekend as we again talk about it.
Besides, that kind of reminds me of I'm showing Coda the TV show Psych, which I find hilarious. I didn't realize this show has a lot of racist jokes, and it didn't fly over my head because I watched it in the early 2010s, which, calling the obvious elephant in the room was just like, haha, funny. And then it's like, oh, buddy.
I need you to know,
what the fuck?
while watching that show, I was like very much under the influence. And I was like, what is happening?
I picked the wrong episode too, because like at the end, everyone was doing a weird dance in the bar, and the main characters were like awkwardly leaving. Like, okay, that deserved to be watched high, though. To be fair, that moment because I was sober, and we were both like, "Bro, what?"
So to summarize, so we can move on because I feel bad that we've been stuck on this for a while. Decent week, taxing day, said a slur accidentally, got Beat Saber modded. There you go.
Calvin, how about you, bud?
I pretty much said everything that happened yesterday.
Okay. How about anything today?
Other than going to the doctor, nothing new.
Okay. Well, I hope your sleep schedule does get fully adjusted. Somehow, bud.
I will say I am coming up with an idea on how Yuri looks. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And I will also come up with small little skill sheets for each and one of you before next weekend happens, because I kind of want to. This is one of those I want to let you guys in the know. And technically, Xander's session is still it is still a V&V episode. Reasons why I will point out later. Coda.
73 days remain.
Oh, that's how many. Gotcha. 73 days remain.
And as said, Bullet will not be here today. He will try to be tomorrow. He will not be here next week. So with that,
Can that be done every time you say the numbers, Coda?
Yeah, actually.
Understood.
Awesome. So next week, what happened? What happened last week? I said next week. I meant last week. This
What
counts
happens
too,
next week, guys? So before we even start today,
Let's hear the before session. So last week was centered around a lot of discussion on training, talking to Rift, seeing where she kind of falls under, fixing up Android Z. There was a big battle waged against evil Hugo, evil Alex, evil Desley, evil Ren, and an entire society being fixed. 700 needles in an evil Sebastian, aka gender bent Selena, while everyone looked like the trading card of DNA surgery in a locker room. And the kids got beat up by their peers, hypnotized peers, as Hex, with their trauma, went to Zion, and after a lot of traumatic events, eventually got their blade. Well, is now.
I've seen this in a horror movie once. Fuck that. I'm not doing this today.
Used it with Sylph Sword, the Stola Sword, the Green Sword, and Xander's Blood Sword into a sword with 8 missing spheres. These spheres being the elemental cores that George and a certain sorceress made long time ago. But Dragon Queen requested that a lot of rest would need to be done. I have just realized that I probably mixed entirety of last week's sessions, but it doesn't hurt for a little bit of a full roundup. As I make the excuse of I'm an idiot. So let's embark on a new day.
Before we officially start, I'm just going to say this right now. Samuel said 73 days until what? That was said so ominously. Here's the thing, Samuel. You don't get to know. You'll never understand what that means. You'll just have to live knowing that that's how many days are left. You won't know what it means. You don't know what it entails. Just know 73 days.
Until it's too late.
Run while you can, except there's nowhere to run.
I'm in your walls, Samuel. I know where you live, Samuel. I know how many beats per minute your heart is racing, Samuel. I know your blood volume, Samuel.
So it's a new day, Kodo. Actually, we're going to start this session, a new day, with Alex.
Yay.
Alex is in a counseling session with Selena. Kind of arms crossed to the side and just avoiding eye contact at all costs. Selena's just like, and you're sure nothing's wrong? Yes! I'm fine. I don't need to fucking be here.
Essie, goddamn.
Okay. Now, how are you doing? I said I'm fine. It cuts to her writing some things down on a pencil, looking forward to going.
You mean on paper?
On paper, yes. Looking up at Ren and going, and did you feel any form of emotion during that triumph? Look, we were training our butts off, and suddenly Pierce to Thesley end our session. We just got blindsided by Hex's students, and I, as an adult, getting blindsided by a bunch of kids. I don't know how I can show my face again. Shoots to Hugo. I already kind of wanted to avoid a fight, so majorly I hid, but it didn't help at all. Cutting to Tyler. And what were you feeling? Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't feel anything. I was chilling at the dorms. Cuts to Adonis. Next minute, I'm in the gymnasium. Switches to Charlotte. Being used like that, just and to defeat Xander, I don't know if that was even an accomplishment because it was me, but it wasn't. Bobby, I don't like being anyone's pet. Just feels uncomfortable and wrong. Xena. It happened. I'd like to move on. No offense. Tina just kind of plays with her shoes with her own feet. Can I go home now? Of course you can't, Tina. Types a couple things on their computer. Did you drink water today, Aya? Hands to him. He just hesitatingly shakes his head yes. Looks forward and goes, "You may go, Alex." Frustratingly slams the door. She takes a breath in and goes, "All right, Hex."
Ah, god damn it! Fuck you for this, God! No! Is this what I get for forgetting to schedule an actual therapy appointment?
Yes.
with Ralph?
Yes.
God damn it. I said I was sorry. I forgot.
You're fine. Just talk about your feelings. As she looks at him and goes, "A lot has kind of happened for you, hasn't it?
That's an understatement.
You want to tell me about how the trip was to the other dimension first? Maybe."
Oh, the dimension where we totally miscalculated the power of the people in it? That led to one of my children and all of my students almost getting mind controlled? That dimension?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I've been to a lot.
Right.
Well, David, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, just the very blunt. Yeah, that one. Like, not even acknowledging what you just said.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. Originally, I went there by myself because there was a very good-looking evil me, and I wanted to get something off the bucket list.
I see.
And then it turned out that that version of me is just awful, awful at sex.
Uh-huh.
And well, I got to enact the second part of the plan early, and I consumed them.
What do you mean by you consumed them? Dare I ask?
It means I consumed their very essence. That's not a sex joke.
I was double checking. I know your line of sex work.
No,
I didn't know
mean,
if you were trying to beat around the bush.
No, well, yeah, I had sex with them. It was awful. They were awful. I wasn't.
Not
I've
the
never
point.
awful.
Not the point.
Not the point. But that me in that dimension was the Dax. Not only that, but that me also consumed the entirety of Nebulosa. So every Celestite, including my brother, including hundreds of other gods in that dimension, and Dax. So not only did I consume a version of me and gain the powers I already had again, but twice stronger, I also consumed a Dax.
This Dex individual that is soon to come to Earth, you have mentioned a bunch of times and how he scares you. He engulfs a wave of fear inside. And here you are with a Dex in you, able to harness him in some way.
Oh yeah.
And you also mentioned you went to a planet
Uh-huh.
and came face to face. How? What was the feeling running through you with
For which
all
part?
this happening?
For which part? There was a lot of parts.
The encounter.
The encounter?
Hmm.
Initially it was a lot of fear, but I kind of had a moment with myself of, if we're gonna win this, I needed to not let him make me feel this way anymore. Try not to. And well, I got ballsy.
That's a hard thing to think and then act. And frankly, I'm proud that you took steps to ensure this process out loud, not just in here and in here, as she gestures toward her mind and into her soul.
Not only that, but me being ballsy and playing some risky cards. I think that got us the upper hand.
How so?
I made him nervous.
Makes sense.
No, Selena, it doesn't.
Enlighten me.
This monster annihilated the entirety of my home planet and its inhabitants with a snap of his fingers. And not only enjoyed it, but revels in it as his pride and joy. Nothing can sway this thing. No taunting, no intimidating, no messing with reality, no threatening of nuking an entire universe. Nothing sways him from his goals, from his ego. And yet, I did. He has existed for how old's the Earth? Uh,
You made him hesitate.
Are you... One second, guys. OBS did the thing.
Did the thing again?
Yep, it claimed disconnecting and reconnecting. Time to find out how much was missed. Woo!
Oddly enough, it did it last time, and while we did perform a nice recap, I still kind of heard all that was said from Saturday
Huh.
when I re-listened to it.
Huh. Okay, I think it did catch everything. Okay.
Awesome.
oh, sweet.
I reloaded the page and only missed maybe 20 seconds. All right, yeah. Yeah, I think it's all good. I think nothing was missed out on. That's good. Okay, all right. Thank goodness.
Yes.
I did not want to have to deal with restating all that. Why did it scan my thing so early? What the heck? All right, whatever. Go ahead, please. Apologies for stopping you in the midst of really important conversation.
Where was I?
So you think he hesitated?
No, I don't think he hesitated. I think he second guessed.
I see. And you say this is a being that couldn't be able to do that, and yet he did.
Yeah.
Interesting. What did you feel after the encounter?
It's just a flashback to Hex vomiting in the sink.
What did you first do? Okay, well, after that. Pauses for a second. Goes right back to vomiting. Oh my gosh, after the vomit.
After regurgitate.
It was a mix of shock and just kind of, in a way, denial, I guess. I kind of just continued going about my day afterwards. Until Liz forced me to go home and go to bed.
She cares about you.
Yeah, I know. She's also stubborn.
She just adjusts her glasses slightly lower toward her nose and goes,
I will snap them bitches in half, Selena.
I remember when we talked about violence when someone proves a point about you.
That it's okay sometimes.
Not baby steps. She just her glasses.
These are barely baby steps.
I guess I just felt fear, but not towards him, but towards myself. I mean, like I said, I I devoured a Dax, and I guess I'm just scared of becoming him.
Hex, you've been through, and this is an understatement, a lot. But I feel if you were to become Dex, it would have already happened. Aya wouldn't have a guardian to look up to. Sylph wouldn't have a father figure amongst Dickens. And Andrew wouldn't have such a good friend alongside him.
And
Yeah,
great
he's one of my
grandfather.
favorite. Yeah, he's one of my favorite dumbasses.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Not to mention all the partners you have that are more than just physical affection.
Yeah. Last night they kind of forcefully burritoed me into a blanket and then fed me soup.
Which one was this?
All of them. It took all of them to hold me down just so I would eat.
I see.
I thought you were gonna just say Xander, and I was gonna go called it.
Xander and I see.
It took Xander to catch my ass. It took Liz to grab the blanket, put it around me to burrito me. It took Alazir to hold me. Goddamn Calypsos and their strength. And then Glum's the one who fed me the soup.
Makes sense.
So they were feeding.
I sent Aya to their language class today, so
How is he doing with all of that?
he's calmer. It seemed he was a little shaken, much like the rest of the students after yesterday's endeavor.
Last night, we let him stay up a bit longer and watch some Scooby-Doo. That seemed to help a little bit. He really fucking likes Scooby-Doo. Or as he says it, Ooby-Doo.
I've heard Ooby Doo.
Do you think he's gonna end up growing up okay after everything he's already gone through?
Well, I cannot guarantee a perfect life.
Well, I'm not talking mentally. I don't expect him to be amazing mentally. I'm talking developmentally.
He's gonna get picked fun of, but I think he will make strives to definitely for himself and for those around him to make sure she's all right.
He also likes toads. So if you ever need to bribe him with anything,
I see.
toads.
Well,
You got any
this
flies?
will pretty soon to conclude our meeting today. One last question. How is, of course, the baby doing?
Did not like Zion.
I see.
Did not like Zion.
Did not.
Did not. Pretty sure they kicked the rib out of place. They did not like Zion.
I'm almost positive that didn't happen, but okay.
Well, if need be, we can discuss a little bit more of that next week.
Yes, we're gonna save through hearing my unborn child ask why I'm not coming home for Thanksgiving.
How'd that make you feel, little baby?
Oh.
Gotcha.
How were you sure that was?
Because that's how Zion works. That's why Celestites are one of the main species to only be able to grow from Zion. It's a reality warping planet. It's kind of alive in a way.
I see. I'm
We'll save that for next week, though.
well.
I gotta go do my job.
Well, now as your therapist attendant and as your friend, I'm here to say I'm very sorry you had to endure that.
Not the what the fuck packs like normal.
Oddly, not this time.
Okay.
What do you
But
mean,
also-
oddly? Weird. I'm not angry at you.
But if you ever need, as I said, a friend instead of a therapist, well, you know how to contact me.
Yep.
I wish to biasfully go check on Hugo.
Oh, you should have Max check his mail.
X,
Yeah,
is there a stink bomb?
it's not a sick bomb.
The glitter bomb.
I gotta go do my job. Bye.
Hex!
She just holds her glasses in place and just,
Hex, you're evil.
What? She said no more sick bombs.
Hex. Oh my gosh, your favorite dumbass is calling you a dumbass right now.
Okay, so with this, Andrew and Sylph, where are you guys and what are you doing?
What day is it and what time? Give me a basis here, man.
Afternoon, somewhere in the middle of the week, and it's very cloudy.
Andrew's currently in field position, rocking back and forth like it's foggy. It's foggy. Andrew has PTSD from fog and clouds.
There's only a little bit of fog, not too much.
Okay. Okay. He's not going through that
Andrew.
ever again.
Roll me a wisdom save.
No, I'm kidding, though. I was kidding, but okay, fine. I'll roll you a wisdom save.
Just for humor's sakes.
27.
It's foggy. Just a little bit of fog. You're alright.
Zen. I am Zen.
Andrew, look out! It's a guy in a top hat.
What the? Oh, you got jokes today, huh?
It's how I come.
But yes, Andrew, what are you doing?
Well, it's afternoon, so I'm probably done with the once around the city. What do I do? Good question. F it, let me check on my friends. Hey, Hex, what are you doing right now?
Just got out of therapy, waiting for Max to open his mail.
Okay, I'm not even going to ask about that. What are you doing later?
Well, I'm on my way to go talk to this Rift girl. And then after that, I need to grab Aya and bring him to my parents because they want to help him with his reading today.
Gotcha.
I think
Okay.
that's it.
Okay.
You want to come with for that, just in case there's any Calypso drama?
Oh, you know I live off the drama.
I'd like to imagine Andrew just pulls out a teacup.
Did someone say drama?
Sudden urge of dun dun dun
This is
dun
the
dun
fruity,
dun
I need you to
dun.
know this is the fruitiest straight man I've ever encountered.
Oh, I just remembered a random thing I had. So Xander has like slightly an English accent, right?
Mhm.
Can I pair him with the song Gay or European?
Sure.
That's his ringtone. That's his ringtone.
Gay or European?
Why is it my ringtone?
Hex did that at one point after finding out. And it's like, yep, and save. They don't even do that anymore. They just bend reality to their will. I'm like, yeah, that's always been his ringtone.
Sylph, what are you doing right now?
Currently waiting for my meeting with the city council for my charity event.
Okay. Gonna roll this real quick.
I swear to fucking.
Okay.
I was half expecting an immediate. Go ahead.
So Sylph, you go into your meeting, and what kind of things are you hoping to discuss in your charity event?
Basically, the logistics of what's going to be happening, who's allowed to participate, how safe it's going to be since they'll be wrestling magical bears.
Okay. Give me a charisma.
And there's gonna be that one Australian guy who just power slams all of them and is like, yeah!
Make sure that D Monday is not there.
Freaking D1D shows up! It's like, oh yeah, wait, hold on. You suck at everything else. Why are you so good at bear wrestling? Don't ask.
It's not even D-Monday, it's just Steve Irwin.
In this universe.
You're alive?
Okay, total 61.
This is fully convincing and a wonderful idea, and you are making headways toward it. Which charity are you hoping to donate it to?
The Orion Agency.
I'm trying to think. What's the biggest thing that needs money for this city right now? Because even though we made great progress, there's still things that need to be fixed.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Why did it just suddenly hit me? Man, we're in October right now. Like, that just hit me.
54.
After the whole brigade of a lot of battles in Rook District, it looks like the Capybara stuff could really use new grounds for protection.
The Capybara Help Fund. Understood.
Yeah.
And to invest this Capybara thing, we want to do this kind of globally. So spreading, Capybara farms everywhere, taking care of them, along with other animals.
No,
Yeah.
just Capybaras.
Okay. So your meeting goes positively well. So you get a lot of handshakes going, and the event will circumvent in a certain type of stadium event-ish place within like a couple of weeks at a stadium in Queen's Court.
All right.
And this will be where Calvin, you and I talk legitimistics of who's going to be there. And I had some dumb, funny ideas. So around here, what do you do now, Sil?
Right now, I just relax because I'm finally done with that stupid paperwork.
Kane kind of slithers out of your bag and goes, "Brother, have you ever thought about getting a publicist?"
I'm not one for being in the spotlight. You know this, Kane. What's the point of having a publicist if I'm not in the spotlight?
Well, if you're not going to be in the spotlight, then on certain times where people want to see you in the spotlight, it would help for them to kind of dodge the questions and have them answer them for you. It wouldn't be beneficial.
Okay, you have a point with that. I'll think about it.
Does Andrew and Hex have one? Maybe they can lend you one of theirs.
As far as I know, none of us have a publicist.
That should really be looked into.
Oh, you don't know?
I've been in the backpack for many episodes.
you don't know about my publicist? I mean, he's right there.
I've been
brothers?
truly.
What's up, brothers? Been a while.
It was a month. Hey, my name is Gail Goodman. Hey, what's up?
No, you're a lawyer, not my publicist.
Yeah.
In this dimension, he's
No, Gail Goodman is forever
Roll
lawyer.
insight. We'll roll insight on his ass too.
No, trust me, bro. Trust me. Every character that's Gail Goodman adjacent will just go, I don't know, though. Press X for doubt.
Yeah.
Hex, you get a text from Nova. It goes, "Hey, I have George and other people doing some paperwork for you and some other work that needs to be done. Me, Max, Mizu, and Silverbow are going on a mission tonight. Might be gone for a few days. Just giving you a heads up.
Okay, can you give me insight?
Something going down in Africa.
Did Max open his mail yet? I sent him something very
He's oddly covered in glitter.
You're still evil, Hex.
I just typed back, it worked.
He looked at me and said, "Don't ask." So I assumed you were involved.
Oh yes, it was me.
I figured.
That's also sticky glitter. It's not getting off.
Hex, why are you like this?
Okay, that explains why he mentally told me I need to do his dry cleaning.
Yeah.
Self now.
I just text him. Just wait till he shoots one of his guns.
What did you do with the gun?
I guess we'll find out later.
Hey, he's going on a potentially dangerous mission. I don't think tampering with his guns right now is a good idea.
It'll be fine.
Put them back.
It still shoots normal bullets. There's nothing different about the gun. You think I'm that dumb? No. Not today.
There's nothing different about the gun. Just wait till he shoots it. Oh, then tell me. Why would...
And to be fair, you just heard about him going on this mission.
What are the gun? Wait, what is the bullets packed with glitter? Hex.
When they hit, they're still normal bullets. However, when they hit the target, glitter. It's still a bullet. It still goes through targets. It still hits like a bullet, but also glitter.
We did an autopsy on the person. What's there to note? Well, their heart seems to be covered in glitter.
What? Slay.
Bro, their heart slays. Why? Hunter's just sitting there like, why do I let y'all dumbasses do anything?
Every weekend. Anyway. Okay, so what do you three do now?
You're gonna go meet Weird Wizard, right? Or something?
No, they're going to see Rift first, because
No,
They have
I'm going to the bathroom first.
Well,
right in the
and he
street. Let's go.
Okay, well, he's gonna go talk to Rift. Anyone want to join?
X is also going to talk to Red.
No, that's okay. That's what they meant.
Oh,
Would
okay,
anyone like
sorry.
to join you?
He can hear all but me. It's fine.
I'll go with, because I have a feeling something's going to happen once we get the remaining cores.
Something's probably going to happen in that regard, but part of me also is just like, Hunter's got something. So I might just stay here and just keep an eye on things.
Okay. Where are you at right now?
Where am I?
Good.
Where am I? I was genuinely thinking. I also had to message back Yoshi because I found out he's on a very ancient version of Beat Saber, so now he's trying to upgrade. So I'm trying to help him out with it. Where am I? You know what? F it. I'm at a Denny's.
Hey,
You
and
see Jonathan there with a struggling tray going, "Here you go, Mr. Bullock Gunderson's dialogue."
Yeah, I love how distorted you were.
Good.
1 second.
hey, Andrew, while you're there, could you pick me up some pumpkin pecan pancakes?
Maybe? What the hell?
What was that, sir?
I didn't say that to him.
Oh, I reckon you just out loud. What the hell? Is something wrong?
No, the food here is fine. Oh, can you VC? Oh man. Okay. Well, I think thankfully Discord still lets you. For some reason, mobile can do things and PC also can. So, So at Denny's doing this, I get Hex's food and everything, and you guys just focus on you for a bit while I try to help out Yoshi a bit.
Okay.
If I get kicked out, then I'll let him know I can't, and I'll be back. So yeah.
Okay. Roll mobile for. Apparently Yoshi exists IRL.
21.
Oh. Self.
Right. I'm only rolling 2 because it's going to be higher than it. I got 25.
Okay. So you guys get there pretty fast. And I assume, Hex, you're aware of the address because at some point you would made small talk.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, that or I just looked it up.
Valid. It is in the Rook District, so. Okay. So you guys make their way to Section D toward their stay. And now what?
All right. And Hex knocks on the door.
She opens and just can I help you guys?
Yeah, I need to talk to you about something.
And you are?
Hex, the one you mentioned in passing.
Oh, right. She just undoes the chain on the door. Just come on in.
All right, so before I start talking, I just want to say I'm not here as a threat. I'm here on business.
Okay.
With that being out of the way, I'm sorry about Brock. Me and Sylph truly tried the best we could to get there fast enough, but there's not much we could have really done, if anything.
Her eyebrow raises and then sorts back to normal. Just, yeah, well. Anyway, you're here for what?
Right, so I gotta give context before I ask, but so I have a problem, and whether you cooperate willingly or not is kinda dependent on if the universe kind of dies or not.
Go back up. The universe?
Well, the multiverse, but ours is a universe, so technically yes.
What do I have to do with that? I'm just
Right.
an element titan. What is it? What do I
The
gotta do
orbs
with
you have, I need them to complete a
Oh,
piece of the thing that is needed and required to potentially defeat this universe ending scenario.
okay. She kind of steps back a little bit. Seems a little hesitant. Just you do know if you take these, I kind of die, right? If this is your solution for me going to see Brock, I like
Oh,
to
no.
heavily suggest a different.
No. The only way you'd be able to see Brock is if you go to that specific afterlife. With what I'd be doing, you'd just be a normal human going to a human afterlife.
So I'm gonna die either way.
Potentially. I don't know for sure.
Potentially.
And don't worry, if that does end up happening, there's a few different scenarios that can happen when I separate the orbs from you. One of them, it could just feel a little weird, and you'd be fine. The second one is a lot of pain, but you'd probably be fine. Third one is, well, you're gonna die, but don't worry. Both me and Sylph have capabilities of bringing people back from the dead.
So that's why you're both here. Okay.
But this is
So let me ask: are you intending to kill me, or are you just prepared in case I die?
I'm just
Because these things get removed. That's kind of what happens.
no, we're just prepared in case you die.
What do you mean in case?
There's still potential that your body has built up an immunity of some sort.
Not how the element Titan. One could call it a curse, but I mean, it's like this gift is a part of me. So in a way, you'd be either A, killing me, or B, taking a part of me. And I don't know if I'm okay with that.
Well, I really, really, really heavily think you should do this. And the only reason I know for sure that these things are required is because I already put the other 4 into this thing,
Is that what
and they
happened to
fit
Brock?
perfectly. What was that?
No, that's not what happened to Brock. You saw the memories I showed you. We only got the item that the cores go into recently.
Yeah, and to be honest, I didn't know what they fully did, so I kind of just put them in my pocket dimension until I figured out if they were not a problem or whatever. I wasn't going to risk a casualty if that's what they did.
Before you guys give me a persuasion roll, go ahead and give me a just persuasion toward her in general, because she is in the most neutral ground possible. And she seems very uneasy, but at the same time, she doesn't know whether to run, fight, or sit down. So really quickly, give me don't roll yet, but go ahead, plead your case toward her on why she should give you this, trust you with her life, but also saving the multiverse, but leaving her power, maybe killing her, maybe saving her. There's a lot of unknown in this room, and she does not know how to feel. So, really quickly, Sylph, go ahead and plead your case.
I told you that I was going to give you a new beginning. And I intend on keeping that promise. And in order for that to happen, the best outcome for your new beginning means that we need to be prepared for that world-ending threat. But I can understand your reservations. This is a lot to ask for, especially after what you lost. I still believe I should deal with the sorceress first, but I'm not. It'll take. I don't. It'll take me a while just to locate her, and we only have so much time before that event happens.
X.
Listen, I need you to understand that despite my left brainness on this matter, that I do in fact have a heart in all of this. I really don't want somebody innocent in the end game of all of this to die. However, there comes a point in time where, much like you humans, I have to weigh options. And sometimes you're given only two options instead of that secret third that everybody loves so much. And both of those options aren't, well, preferred. And you have to choose the one that you, as a being, believe to be correct. And if this were to be anybody else finding you and asking you this, they'd probably be doing it in a much less preferred way.
Oh, trust. She kind of like turns around, shows all the scars on her back, and goes, "I'm aware."
No, you too, huh?
She puts it down. Looks at both of them.
Hex turns around and pulls up their back, showing all the what the fuck words,
Marks.
marks, tattoos, brandings.
Yes.
I know. Which is why I really am hoping you will comply.
She studies your back for a second, just back at you. No pun intended. All right. Now, you both have advantage, and I would like both of you to, just for the sake of you have a lot of dice, and I just want this weird opposition to work. I would like both of you to roll one dice, but both of you add that number of what you get.
Please tell me you rolled high, Calvin.
I didn't. I did not. I got a 7.
Oh, that
Wait,
might be enough. I got
you
a
said
13.
with it. You said with advantage, so you guys get to roll again and take the higher.
You do get to roll again, yes. So
How's the D&D?
yours. Oh, hi, Yoshi. So 7, and what was your first number?
13. My second number is 18.
Okay.
The second number for the advantage for me is 9.
Okay, so take your 9, take your 18. Use that together. Actually, nope. This is a white dice moment. Sorry. She sits down and she goes, and I'm guessing there's no way for my power to come back. Is there?
Unless you have a dormant Pandora gene, you won't have any powers. Unless you want to learn magic, but that's your own personal preference.
Where would I just learn magic?
I know people.
I'm one of those people.
So am I. I am also one of those people. I know me.
Okay. She takes your hand, X, and then she takes yourself. If whatever happens to me means I go into that afterlife or a different one, just a small tear runs down her face. I just want to tell Brock he's an idiot, and I'm sorry.
Now, from what I've heard about the Element Titan afterlife, it is sectioned off out of most beings' grasp. However, the afterlife that my species goes to has access to, well, a bit of everything. So I'll give you my word on this. When the day comes that I die, and I finally go to my species afterlife, I will find a way to tell Brock everything you want to tell me. Deal?
Okay.
All right.
She seems compliant.
All right. Now you said this thing's kind of like a curse, right? That's what I'm banking on here.
Yes.
Awesome. Well, not awesome, but like you get the point. So I am going to uncurse.
The uncurse.
Say 29.
So cursed. The orbs slowly start to pulsate and come out of her. As she slowly starts to turn gray, pale, her eyes hoarse, and she starts to grow faint and lose balance. She starts to slump over the couch as if she is actively dying.
Are the orbs like out?
The orbs are out and floating in over you guys' head. Of purple, green, silver, and a very light blue.
All right, I'm just going to point to them and locker room all of them.
Okay.
And then going to heal her.
Okay.
I'm
hi.
also, I'm also gonna help, so advantage.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So where's the first roll? All right, mine is 28.
Okay.
Twenty.
Okay. How do you two aim to heal her?
Well, what I am doing is I am restoring her organs and stuff back to how they were before the elementite and stuff. So they'd be as if they were never damaged or reliant.
Okay. Sylph?
Okay. I'm
Great.
focused. I am using Grand Gift of Guide to make sure her soul doesn't pass on while this is happening, while Hex tries to restore her body.
It
As
takes
well
a
as-
second. Oh,
As
go
well
ahead.
as making Lazarus in it too.
Right. It takes a second, and it does feel like it's so close that you guys don't even know if you are doing this in time. But as I said, it does take a second, and her body does restore color, her eyes back to her normal red, her hair still flowing with color of silver. And while pale, she seems her normal pale. And she breathes air again as she kind of grabs both of your shoulders or arms and just, oh, that was so painful. Oh my goodness.
I looked into it. I don't think there was a way I could make that not be painful. I'm sorry.
That's
It works though.
She looks at her iced tea on the coffee table. She just focuses and moves her hand. And nothing.
Now,
I'll be damned.
if you want to try to have powers similar, like I said, you can learn magic. But that is at your own pace, at your own free will. And you learn how much of it you want or need. You get to pick and choose this time. Now,
Do you have
here's this piece of paper. Take it to the building down the street. It'll say Orion Agency. Take it to the receptionist. She should set you up with a few job options, food, and a place to live. And if you want it, here's Brock's apartments.
I'll be sure to take care of his place. She looks at you, so. Thank you. Looks back at you, Hex. You, I don't know what to say. No one's really stopped to help and give me a life other than Brock. I've always been on the run since I was. She gets very emotional for a second.
I know, Brock gave me an idea. Although not about you. If I knew you existed, I would have come find you myself.
Knowing my stubborn ass, I probably would have still ran.
Nah, you wouldn't. I'm very persuasive.
I was a lot younger than Brock, but he was the only person who got me. You know what it was like. I can't even give him a hug anymore. But I'll take this. This is better than I could have anticipated at all.
Also, government should no longer be a problem.
Thank you.
If for whatever reason they become a problem again, here's my personal number. They won't like what I'll do.
Of you're what Sylph says you are. I believe that. I believe both of you. It's just I'm not used to sitting down and taking a breath.
Me either. I get it.
So now that that has been dealt with, what now? As she slowly, hesitantly drinks her tea, just absorbing all that what happened and what is about. What of you two?
Okay, I mentally say this to Hex. Now that both element titans are gone, don't you think the sorceress will come try to find out why?
Yep, I have a few plans for that, don't worry.
Let me deal with her. I made a promise to Rift, and I intend to keep it.
I'm fine with that. Take George with you.
Got it.
He knows more than I do.
Which is surprising sometimes.
Yeah, just a little bit.
George feels offended so much. We get it.
Now, before we do that, you want to come with me and Andrew to go drop Aya off at my parents? You know, just in case there's any Calypso drama.
Oh, sure.
I love how the entire party just pulls out a teacup. Just, oh, I'm ready.
Here's the thing: Sylph makes the teacups
And the tea.
and the tea.
Oh yeah, by the way, the charity event's going to be happening sometime next week.
Okay, that's fine. Hex just leans over to Sylph as they're walking out of the apartment. So is me and Mudfog allowed to, participate as a bear? Because, we got the bear characteristics on our planet.
I want us to. Okay, if you both are, you guys are being heavily limited on what you can do.
Oh, no, that's understandable. I expect that.
But I first need to see who. I first need to start getting the advertisement out to get people to join and get it aware. That way I know who's participating, and then I can give you a solid answer.
Okay. Text just to Andrew through detailing. Hey, bestie, you wanna come to my planet with us now?
One second, guys.
Who do you say that to? Xander?
No, Andrew, but he said 1 second.
Oh, Andrew. Okay.
I'm still helping out Yoshi, just so you know, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. Drama.
And on top of that, I have to run to the market to get more herbs for myself, so there's a high possibility.
Woo!
This is going to be very entertaining if it happens.
You want to come with me to go get Aya themselves?
Yeah, sure.
Hex just opens a portal to the school. That is a 37.
Okay. You go grab Aya.
Hi, Aya. How was class?
I learned about frogs and toads in the cycle.
Very good.
They're like Pokemon.
Yes, they're like Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Hex just looks into the foreground. Season 5's waiting, guys. All right, you ready to go see your grandparents? You ready to go see Mofo?
I love Mofo. We go see Mofo now.
All right, we gotta grab Andrew first.
Uncle Andrew?
Yes, Uncle Andrew. Hex just looks at Sylph. We're not getting into the complicated family tree this early.
Oh, please. I still don't want to get into it, and I'm a part of it.
Yeah, me too.
Hi, Phil.
Hey, Aya.
Snick. And he points at King. Snick.
Yes, that's a snake.
Greetings, Aya. And his jaw just drops. Just it talk like Ruby Doo.
Yes, the snake talks like Scooby Doo talks.
Does Snick get a snacky snack?
I don't know, Sylph. Does Snick get a snaky snack?
It like Ruby Doo snack. Snacky snack.
I understood that, but I'm trying to. I'm being put on the spot right now.
Aya, Snick gets a snicky snack at dinner time.
Oh. Okay. And he just slithers onto Sylph's back. Just wee.
Aya, please get off of the Snick.
Oh no, he's on Sylph's shoulders.
How did Aya get up there?
He slithered.
Oh, right, he's ink.
Yes, he's ink.
Aya, come back here.
We'll fly. Look at me. Wee. Sylph, you're not flying. You're just there.
We can have Liz make you fly later.
Well, yes.
All right, let's go. Let's go get Andrew.
Okay.
Actually, do you want to fly to Andrew?
Yes.
Hex just grabs Aya, holds him tight. All right, hold on tight.
All right, give me an acrobatics.
22.
Loop de loop and pull, and your shoes will, the stuff. They're flying around. I just having a great time. Sylph, I assume you follow.
Yep.
All right, mobile to Andrew.
Hex to deity link to
I'm
Andrew.
still-
Hey, Andrew, you want to catch a baby, Andrew?
Sorry, do what?
Do you want to catch a baby?
Where's it coming from?
Behind you.
37.
Aya, attack!
Rawr.
So with a 56 on instinct, I grab him.
You do in fact grab him.
Got him.
Again? You want to go again, Aya?
Again.
Do you dare trust me to throw this child?
Don't throw. Toss.
I don't think this helps, but we're gonna try, and I do. It wasn't even that as strong as compared to that 23.
Oh, okay. So with a light toss.
And to catch
For
24. To catch 24.
You catch. Again.
Not this time. We got to go to your grandparents.
Oh.
Next time we'll have Xander throw you.
Xander throws really far.
Yeah, I'll catch you.
He threw me from the house over that way, and caught me somewhere known as Hong Kong.
I'm sorry, did you say he threw you from Bishop City to Hong Kong?
Yes.
And he caught you.
Yes.
Okay.
He
caught
said
you, Dad.
next time the moon with Uncle Andrew.
Oh, did he? X just looks at Andrew.
I did what?
Apparently, Xander said next time Aya gets to get thrown really far, he gets to get thrown to the moon with Uncle Andrew. Did you hear about this?
No, I heard nothing about. What do you mean Xander said that? Xander.
You get a text from Xander, Andrew. He goes, okay, so I have this idea. What if we increase the velocity of our throws and we practice it by throwing Aya to the moon? You'll be on the moon, or do you want to throw to the moon? I'll catch. It's fine. I can hold my breath for long periods of time.
Hey,
This
hey,
kid's got ink lungs, so they don't
Hey,
need to breathe. And
hey,
if casualty
Hex.
happens, they're made of ink.
Hey,
So there are no
Hex.
casualties.
Hey, Hex.
Yes, best friend of mine, Andrew.
Hey, Hex. Hey, Hex. You know, it's funny. I said I hadn't heard about this. Did you know? I just heard about this. Would you like to see?
Oh, I'd love to see my best friend, Andrew.
Of course, best buddy and deity, Hex. Here you go.
Xander, you're in so much trouble when we get back.
Hex just types back, Xander, middle name, Dramota.
Andrew, you get another text going, you snitching son of a bitch. We were friends.
You just sent this to me. You just sent this.
Hex, you get a text from Xander going, bestie,
Yes, dear sweet husband of mine.
my darling pillow princess.
Yes, dear sweet husband of mine.
So what do you think about me throwing Aya to the moon? Or Andrew throwing Aya to the moon and I catch?
Hex just rubs their temples.
My aim is true. My aim is great. My catch is better. And this is literally the one child no casualty will happen to. Even if I somehow fail.
It's still wrong that he wants to use a child as a test dummy.
Oh, Aya just told me a few minutes ago that you threw him to Hong Kong.
Yeah, he loved it. I kept throwing him to short distances.
He did
slightly
what?
Farther, slightly farther, and said, farther, farther. And I smiled and said, I bet. And I kept throwing even farther and farther, and this eventually led to Hong Kong.
Was it his idea or yours?
Well, not to be thrown to Hong Kong, but it was his idea to be thrown farther.
Aya, do you like being thrown far?
Yeah.
Okay, you get to pass this one time.
See?
But to the moon? Really?
That's like the farthest I could think of. He said he wanted to go farther. I said, not tonight. And I put him down for a nap.
Get ready to go to my parents.
Yeah, all right. By the way, Kid broke the sound barrier and was fun.
Xander.
Aya, you're really impressive, you know that?
Xander is the embodiment of, we spent so long wondering if we could. We never stopped to think if we should.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah. Well, sorry, what'd you ask, Aya?
You never cease to amaze me, you know that?
Why?
Because you're cool.
Cool.
Yeah, you're cool.
Yeah.
Andrew, please tell me you have a pair of sunglasses on you.
I got the digital pixel kind from 2011.
I said Andrew.
Well, fine. Don't offer my pair. See if I care. Andrew, do you have a pair of sunglasses on you?
Sorry, repeat. I'm still talking with Yoshi a bit.
Well, Yoshi can wait.
I'm sorry. Just say what it was.
Yeah, Yoshi should be sorry.
Oh my gosh,
Anyway.
just say what it was.
Do you have a pair of sunglasses on?
Context, Tinkle.
Do you have a pair of sunglasses on you?
Context. Why am I being asked if I have
Because-
sunglasses?
So I said Aya was cool, and he goes, "Yeah, cool." And I was gonna put comically
Oh,
large.
yeah, no,
sunglasses on him.
yeah, exactly. Of course I have sunglasses and they're already on him. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he does like a little goblin pose. Just a little goblin pose.
All right, to the cabin then, and I'm just gonna open a portal to the cabin.
Mhm.
It's 24.
Damn Yoshi, during our D&D episode. Anyway,
God damn Yoshi, how dare you?
And yeah, that's enough for a portal. So you're at the cabin.
Xander,
What's up?
grab all the things he needs from my parents.
Yeah, I got it. He just brings out a little duffel bag.
All right. Alzir, do you want to come with?
Sure. Yeah, I can come with.
All right. Andrew, Sylph, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. So for teleport to my planet, 23.
Okay. And you go. And once again, you are on planet.
Just walks into my parents' house. You guys better not be having relations. I have one of my children, two of my children actually.
Grog should show up with sunglasses. Agreed, Samuel. No, we're not.
Listen, you want to see how far Muffo can throw you?
Motherfucker just jumps down and goes, all right, kiddo. You're going to be sent to the Amazon? Just picks him up. He goes, by the way, Xander, I heard about your moon incident. It just whispers to Xander, pussy shit.
Do not encourage him.
Xander goes, oh, it's like that. Oh, yeah.
Do not encourage him.
Do better.
Do not encourage him, Mudfog.
Mudfog leaves.
No, get your ass back here, Mudfog. Do not encourage him.
And your dad kind of like has you by the shoulder and just, hey, Hex, do you mind if we sit for a second?
Oh fuck! What did I do?
No.
Is this gonna be like when me and George broke Mom's favorite vase again?
You just hear a voice from the outside. I forgot about that.
Or that one time we made the car sentient?
Ursus just opens the door again. Wait, that was you?
Or that one time we brought a Tarrasque home that was fully grown and decided to eat the entire garden?
I knew that was you.
Just tell me it.
Excellent. Stop talking.
Yeah, you know what, kid? You're right. I'm gonna stop talking. I plead the fifth. Or however that works on Earth.
Well, we're not.
You're way past that point. You already squealed on yourself.
Ursus is like, I'm gonna go throw a child. I'll be back.
They can break the sound barrier and be fine. Keep that in mind.
Hell yeah. Just they leave. Dad goes, no, none of that. Don't worry about it. Your mom also sits down.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about that face that's still broken.
We want to apologize first of all because, well, we're still in it, but we were more in shock last time when you kind of just came to us and said, "Hey, we consumed a Dex," and we were not fully comprehending how that was. And we're gonna be honest, sweetheart, that ping of a man still scares us. Still. But we also want to illustrate how proud we are that you were able to even do this.
I need you to know that I didn't just consume a Dax. At the same time, I also consumed the entirety of Nebulosa in that dimension. Hundreds of gods. And another me.
how what was the reason?
So after I opened the third box, I gained an ability, and that ability was the capability to consume deities or gods, or adjacent. I just needed to get them in a vulnerable enough state in order to do it safely. And well, I didn't know what much use that would have. I'm kind of homies with a lot of the gods in this dimension. Then I realized there's other dimensions. And then there's a different dimension me that they themselves consumed Dax, the entirety of Nebulosa, and hundreds of other gods. And people. So I thought, why not test it out on, them? I mean, this could gain me so many advantages on a lot of things. I knew it was risky considering I'd be consuming a Dax, but. And then I did it. And now I'm still coming to terms with what I'm about to say, but I'm on an even playing field with Dax. I can do everything he does. And more.
That honestly gives us hope.
Not to mention, I made him nervous.
That's impossible. He doesn't get nervous.
And second guess himself.
No, it's good. It's good.
Also, I feel this is obvious, but fuck Zion.
Well, we wanted to prepare you for it.
Yeah, and it's not like I had time, and then the universe kept pushing me in that direction and go, no, do it now, do it now. And I'm like, fine, if this gets you to shut up, I'll do it now. So I did it now, and I hated every minute of it.
Well,
Except for the part where I made Dax nervous. That was kind of bad.
sorry, what?
I literally just got done explaining I made Dax nervous.
No, sorry. He was like there.
Well, not physically.
Oh, okay. Because I remember we had this conversation. We didn't register if he was there.
One of his warships was.
He has yet to find our quadrant. I know. Oh, we still want to address how proud and how sorry we are of you. Sorry in the fact that we didn't fully take it seriously because, again, we were in shock. We're still in shock, but way more shock earlier.
And then
But we need to tell you, sweet child of ours, we never anticipated such a feat in our bloodline that the gods themselves has blessed us with a child who is able to stand up to Dex, who is able to create an equal playing field against him. Perhaps this nightmare truly can be over.
not to mention, I also met Equinox during all of this.
And you lived.
Yeah, he's very kind.
He's supposed to be the strict one.
He was very kind. And had a sense of humor.
This doesn't sound like Equinox at all.
Oh, it was
Well-
Equinox.
Well, I'm just guessing. If there's something that could easily destroy the entire universe and others, I think he has the right to be nice to the person he wants to save the universe.
You make a valid point.
But also that sense of humor was really funny, saying how he never would doubt a Dramota, and then he rolled his eyes and said, yes, even Ursa.
Your mom and dad kind of look at each other with a smile, just like, should we tell him? I don't know.
If you won't, I will.
Mom, I'll tell him.
So I've now met 3 of the 4 main creators. And I met Equinox's son. The second time, under better circumstances. Kind of.
Oh, what was his name? Now, regardless, you still need to understand how impressed we are with you, child. We love you so much, Morris.
You know, you should also talk to George more if you don't already. I know he's also always really busy, but
Absolutely. We've just been doing activities lately.
oh, I'm so thankful I haven't walked in on those activities like I did when me and George were two.
To be fair, there was a sign up, but
We couldn't fucking read yet.
valid.
Whose idea was that?
Mom's just take a guess.
All right, I'm officially back now. Just got done with Yoshi. He's all good. Everything's fine.
Okay.
All right, now I have to go to the market to grab some herbs for myself. Silk and Andrew are coming with me, and so is Alzir. Mom, do you want to join as well? If you're not going to try to start shit today.
I'll come along.
If you're not going to try to start shit today.
I will not start shit.
Their deity like text like mm-hmm.
Hex is doing that like
I,
face to their mom.
I'm in a state of
Whoa.
both of you motherfuckers.
And to make sure you don't start shit today, we're taking Aya with, right?
To make sure you don't start stuff, I'm gonna start it first, therefore you can't start it.
Versus like, I came back, the child has seen things.
What have they
Whoa.
seen?
The Amazon glows.
Yes, it does. It's pretty, isn't it?
There. Hi, Uncle Andrew.
Hello.
And he just blurbs to your calf.
Okay.
Alright, you want to go look at pretty flowers?
Yes.
Alright, come on.
He just unblurbs.
I thought he was just gonna stay there and I just to go, okay, great, this is fun.
Mom just picks him up. Ursa goes, oh, you heading to the market?
Yeah, I gotta pick up some more herbs for myself.
And they just look at both of you and Mom and just goes, you're not gonna start shit, are you?
No, Mom is not gonna start.
Oh, I'm not just talking to her.
Why? I have no idea what you're talking about, my father. Why would little old me find it necessary to start shit? Okay? Like, think about it. Think about the day I had yesterday. Do you really think I'd be in the mood to start shit for no reason today?
What is Silk's and Andrew's reaction?
What?
About Ursa saying, don't start shit to Hex and Andromeda. And Andromeda won't. And Hex said, oh, she better not. I'm also talking to you, Polaris.
Why would little old me start shit? Like, after the day I had yesterday,
Hex.
what makes you think, shut up, Andrew. What makes
Again,
you
this is their
think-
deity link, so yours can't hear, we're just Hex.
Hex just puts up a finger to Andrew. Shut up, Andrew. What makes you think, my father, that little old me would find it necessary to start shit after the day I had yesterday?
Gee, I don't know.
Look at how cute Aya is.
We're not here for Aya. I already threw that kid to the Amazon. I'm talking about you.
Yeah, and we're about to go look at pretty flowers.
Indeed.
Why would I want to start shit when I'm taking two of my children to go look at pretty flowers?
What is self-service?
I am currently working on a list that's actually two lists. One chronologically, one alphabetically on reasons why Hex starts stuff.
Think about it.
Starts two lists alphabetically and chronologically.
My
Hey.
father, why?
Hey, that way I could say, would you like that chronologically or alphabetically?
Oh my god, you're a fucking genius.
With someone who is full of pregnancy emotions find the need to start shit for no reason.
As someone who decimated an entire planet, now a moon, I don't know. It's like I know a thing or two.
Why would I do that? It's just walking out the door. Just why would I do that? It's fine.
Also, you're just like, let's just go.
You know what? You're right, Alice. Let's go.
So all of you make your way to. It's not festival looking, it just looks like normal Market Street. Still vibrant in colors and shapes and sounds, visible to every form of sense. It's just, it doesn't look as festive. Still remarkable. And you make your way there and you do see Aquila. Just starting assessments like, oh, how could. Polaris.
Aquila.
Andromeda. And then, um, um, well, what smallest kind of just like nudges her and just goes, Aquila. Hmm. How can I help you all today?
Mom, why don't you take Aya to go look at the pretty flowers over there? I think he'd like them a lot.
But of course.
I feel like I see the anime like electricity between both of their eyes.
Yeah, just. And she goes off with the chat.
Now, I'm here for my usual list. I was last time. Here's the list.
Okay, give me 1 second. She finds most of what you need rather quickly. The rest of the stuff just takes a minute. Her searching around her compartments, looking in the back, eventually does get what you need. While she is searching for the easier stuff, she goes, "You've been looking a lot more built, Alzier." Yeah, well, daily training. If you need to, we're just here for herbs. Okay. Polaris. I, as you Earthlings call grapevine, have heard that what your mom did was not her intention. And I, on behalf of the Calypso bloodline, wish to apologize.
Tex just
And gives like that formal bow that your clan does.
just like does a double take, just looks at Andrew. Andrew, what did you do?
What do you mean?
Andrew, what did you do?
You mean in terms of talking it out with them?
Part of me wants to be salty about something.
About the fact that it worked?
About the fact that it worked for nobody else but a stranger. Nothing against you, Andrew. I just think that's a little fucked up.
Hey, I'm 5%. No, I'm kidding. Well, to be fair, they had a bias against you guys no matter what. I kind of was literally someone in close proximity, but not technically related, probably had the best shot. Because no matter what y'all said, bias was gonna be blown out the door. And heck, bias almost showed up when I mentioned it technically with Park Dermota, but we don't need to talk about that. I'm still a little mad about that.
Okay.
Also, do you want to know specifics about what I did?
Later.
Okay, it's one thing that really worked, but go okay.
Now, is this an apology coming from the fact that you don't want to look like an idiot, or is this a genuine apology?
Well,
Or a
we're
mix of
already
both.
an idiot, and we've already been put through embarrassment toward our family, so this is honestly just genuine.
Okay. I'll accept the apology is yours. However, the way this works is if other people are sorry, they themselves have to come to me and apologize themselves. I do not accept apologies on behalf of anybody. Because for all I know, sure, you could be truly sorry, and this is genuine from you. But for all I know, it's just to get it over with from someone else.
This is my genuine apology.
Okay.
But I also wish to speak of my bloodline as well, as we are true, as our fists strike the open night sky and leave tattoos such as constellations to map the lost.
I almost wanted to jokingly say, so it was you! You're the reason my Twitter feed won't stop with bro if you're a Taurus. Like, stop! I'm kidding, obviously. This does not happen.
I accept your apology. However, you still gotta apologize to my mom, my dad, my mother, and your own child. So,
Alzier just whispers, I am not looking for apologies right now. It's just wherever we came from and leave.
save that. At least save your kid for another day. We're busy today. However,
Not busy enough for everyone else to get an apology, though.
my parents don't have anything they're doing today except teaching one of my children how to read certain things. So, I highly suggest you resume that, or try to resume that friendship the Calypsos had with the Dravotas for eons. Because I would really like it if my kids got to experience that like me and my brother did. Those cookouts were always phenomenal.
I'll be back in a minute.
Very well. Currently, Cassiopeia is out on business, so I cannot contact her, especially where she is hiding due to him being out in the multiverse.
I'm sorry. She left
We still need to.
my realm.
We all still need to make trades and give out goods to the rest of the multiverse.
Aquila,
Yes.
I had strict orders that I gave to the council to not let anybody leave until this was all over. Because if any of us get caught, everything I said to him yesterday will be seen as nothing but a bluff.
Which is why we got paired with your father's technology to ensure we would not be seen, giving out a type of EMP energy radar similar to this locker room dimension. And we only leave on strict schedules.
And I was not informed of any of this from the council. Of course I wasn't, so that's great.
We need to keep getting services and spices and trades going to keep our planet alive. You brought it back, yes, but we need to keep spreading our good word through the multiverse. Even if it is in secret.
Do you know what happened? Okay. Sylph, do you want to come with me to address the council on something?
Oh yeah.
This time I get to yell at authoritative figures instead of pleading my case.
Thank you, Aquila, for the information that I was not tuned in on.
It would be easier if you were. This is not shade I am throwing. This is simply just they made an announcement on our planet. I assume this is while you were.
And nobody informed me.
Wait
Don't
a second.
worry, Mudfod's in trouble with this one too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Did you tell me your Maffa was head of the council?
Uh-huh. Hey, Mom, my dear sweet mother over there holding one of my children. Could you come here a moment?
Yes. What seems to be the issue?
Hex just looks itself, add to the list.
Uh-huh. Adding it to the list.
Oh, can you make me a couple copies of those? I'm gonna give it to Selena. All right.
All right.
I'm here
I
again.
mean, he is the make copies character. So yes.
Mom.
Who
Can I
does
see
what
my
now?
Yes. Here's Aya. What seems
Hex
to
just
be
say, I'm gonna hand you over to Alzier. Is that okay?
okay?
Just hands Aya to Alzier. Mom, we're gonna have a word.
Okay then.
Walk with me.
All right. This way, please.
Thank you for the herbs again, Quilla.
She does a formal bow.
Mom, you want to tell me why Mugbob did not inform me of the council decision to go against direct orders I placed with my own realm?
It's okay. This is normal, strict behavior toward our civilization. I would have thought you would have been just aware that this would eventually have to happen. No.
Yes. After we don't have to hide our existence.
We still need to do this in process of while he's out there. We've just taken liberty and instruction by your Mudfog on how to hide and stuff.
Like, just hold that thought. Where's Mudfob now?
Back at home.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Please, Polaris, listen to me.
There's
Is
no.
this-
Go ahead.
You know what, Sylph? Go ahead. Andrew, walk with me.
Oh Lord, what's happening?
We're gonna go talk to my Mudfog about going against direct orders I placed in my locker room.
What do you mean by that? What did they do?
They told our people to resume our trade across the multiverse. After I said we'd have to wait until after Dax was dealt with.
They did what?
Uh-huh, so if we get caught, my entire plan is blown.
Sure. I'll come along.
You know, as my top representative.
Polaris, please, you need to understand. We're still trying to
yeah.
make a living here on this planet.
Oh yeah, by the way, Hex, because of the stunt your Maffa just did, they are banned from the tournament.
Is there anything they can do to get back in it? Because I'm going to be real, I want to see someone fight Ursa as a bear.
There might be one thing, but I need to figure out what that could be at the moment. So that's
Alright.
for the time being, banned.
Alright, fair. Come with me, Andrew. So, enjoy this market a bit more. Enjoy this market a bit more. I guarantee there are herbs and flowers here you would very much like.
Alright.
So Andrew, you and
Oh.
Hex make your way back home.
For mobile, it's a 20.
Okay.
I just put my hand on Andrew's shoulder and teleport.
Or you could just walk really fast, but all right.
Angrily walk. We're gonna angrily walk.
Angrily teleport, you feel an angry energy from the teleportation.
That's a tweet. Angry teleporting.
Angrily teleports.
Yeah, tweet that now. Tweet that now.
So
Angrily teleports.
So you guys make your way to
Back to my parents' house.
back to your parents' house. Yes.
I love it. I'm gonna think about that for a
What are
minute.
you doing today?
Mudfog looks like they're simply just sharpening one of their weapons. Just sharpening fishing weapons. Why? What's up?
Hex just has that look of the angry smile, you know, the one I'm talking about. Just
Andrew's arm just on their shoulder, a similar smile, like, uh-huh.
the little birdie told me that my direct orders were went against without my knowledge.
What do you mean?
Well, Mr. Head of Council, the orders that
Sorry, did you just say Mister?
That's what your thing is on the pamphlet, isn't it? Or did somebody fuck it up?
Someone fucked it up. Oh, man, remind me to fire someone. I am beyond Mister.
Yeah, that's a problem for another day. My problem
Missers.
is
Thank
Missers.
you. Thank you.
Missers. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Well, Mr. Head of Council, the direct orders that I employed and implemented when I brought our people and planet back and then put them into my own domain
Yes.
to assure their safety,
Yes.
because that is the only place we are currently safe, is it within my personal domain.
Yes.
Those orders where no one is to leave the domain without pre-authorization.
Okay.
And a little birdie told me that I'm on better terms now with, that we're still continuing trades across the multiverse.
Stealthily and strictly without being detected, but yes.
Like, just like runs their fingers through their hair.
We are still on the hour supposed to strictly stay on Nebulosa, and we do roll call.
Heck just looks at Andrew with like a baffled look, like, oh
Normally-
my god, so I'm gonna have to actually explain this.
Normally on Ursa's face is a joking demeanor. They don't have a joking demeanor. This is the most serious you've looked at your mouth ever.
Okay, so I'm going to explain something to you. And I pray that you put two and two together.
They kind of just stick the pointy part of the fishing spear in the floor and goes, proceed.
I understand our people's needs. I know. You know, I've kind of talked to 3 of the 4 main creators face to face. I think I'd get it by now if I didn't before. I know that we are supposed to spread our goods, our creations, our intelligence across the multiverse. However, currently, that is not safe even with our technology. Because if, let's say, that thing gets a whiff of our technology after it's been wiped, he's going to get suspicious. And if he gets suspicious, he's going to start digging. And if he starts digging, he's going to notice a disruption in reality. That disruption in reality being my domain that is active constantly.
The only technology we are using is the teleporting technology, which is on us at all times. And also a type of cube that my husband has made, so we remain undetected, the same type of field as this one you have created. Every other material of the delivering, the carrying, and also the spreading that we normally serve is used on different materials that is actually found of the world we have to send it to. We need to be smart and swift about it, and very careful. I, as much as you, do not want to be detected. I fear this person. However, it is also my job to keep finding a way for us to find it. And majorly, we kind of just teleport the stuff there, but there are areas we have to physically go to. Otherwise, we will be detected. And we have to do it strict by the specific schedules me and your dad have made. Otherwise, yes, I agree with you. But I also need to let you know, we need to keep spreading this. And if we don't, in about a couple years, we're going to be slacking. And we might not flourish on our planet's wildlife. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does, but
Hey, listen to me.
no, for once, I want people to listen to me.
Okay. The floor is yours.
If there is a single slip up, we're fucked.
I know.
All of us. Everything that me, Andrew, Sylph, Bullet, and other people have worked so hard to prevent So we have more prep time. That entire cover will be blown. Everything I did yesterday on Zion would have been for nothing. If somebody slips up. And we know our people. I know our people. We get curious and we get distracted.
We can't. You're right. Hence why I have strict schedules.
Even with strict schedules, there's bound to be a mess up. It is inevitable. I know you're not as good as math as Dad is.
Now, hold on. I'm good at hunting tactics and, military training, so I know mission what needs to be done. I also know strict punishment if a slip up does get made. So let me ask you, what would you rather us do?
What exactly is required for us?
Currently, material. And well, normally, for a last ditch effort, we could just go into the caverns on our planet to fish it out. But knocking on some of the gemstones could create radio waves, and those will attract decks. So we cannot do that. So through trading materia into making supplies, trading back to whatever universe, solar system, or planet that needs such things made by said materia. That is to be required. We need the energy and the mana from the material so that we can continue growing our civilizations, our refuges.
What about those power sources on Zion?
That is strictly forbidden.
Of course it is. Of fucking course it is.
Zion is a big battery that Dex will immediately notice.
I'm not saying take it.
What do you suggest?
I'm suggesting harvesting.
Harvesting from Zion. That is risky because that might make us lose people. Not by Dex, but by Zion.
Well, I've been there already, so I know what to expect.
Yes, and
How
you
many
are-
would we need? Because it's either we risk one person or we risk the entire race.
I am to my duty to not risk anyone.
And if I die, I don't actually die. So,
Exactly.
what better person to harvest power sources than me?
Are you sure?
That's kind of all we have for options right now. We either risk an inevitable slip up, and the entire species is doomed, or I risk a bit of annoyance for myself.
Perhaps your husband, Glenn? They are known to have a secondary membrane and can be immune to certain gases on Zion. Maybe send him with a small group.
Me and him could go. True. That might work. Now, how many would we need per month
Materia?
of the power sources?
Zion has an endless supply, so I'd say Frick million.
Oh, fun. Okay.
It's not a lot, but it's enough.
I'm already stretching myself thin. All right. As of the end of this month on Nebulosa, I want you to cease regular tradings amongst the planet.
Okay.
And if I hear that anybody else goes against very important orders I implemented here, I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. I just need you to understand that what you did almost cost us the entirety of our existence again.
I don't think it did. I was working in my best strategic options, and I feel like I was the main front line of how to do it. Because everyone else, I'm going to be honest, had very dumb ideas.
Someone suggests we just take an entire planet and put it here instead.
No, someone said we take Nebulosa and push it somewhere else.
We
was a
already
spiral,
did
wasn't
that to get you here!
It was a spiral, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a spiral.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
That idea was just crazy enough that it would get you all killed.
I say this mentally. To be fair, so is the idea they're already doing.
I like to imagine we get to the end of the campaign and we just like go, yay! We cut to that guy. So what's your idea again? As in Bush. End of campaign and everything. Like, guys, are you kidding me? Y'all did not actually decide to agree with that idea.
Now, with that minor annoyance out of the way, you're good with weapons. What does this do? And Hex just puts the sword that they recently got on the counter.
That's Pantheon Slayer. That's
Wait, like from the books?
I assumed that was a myth. It. Well, it's said to do triple damage on anything that is a god, deity, or attached to one.
So don't stab myself.
Please do not. Not even a paper cut.
Okay. Wait, if I'm the one attuned to it, will it still hurt me?
This thing isn't really a attunement thing, more of a acceptance thing.
Okay.
Though it would need whatever goes in here, probably some kind of elemental series.
Oh, I already have those. I just have to put them in there still.
Oh, okay. But yeah, don't touch the sharp part, and definitely don't touch the aura part on the sharp part.
What if I...
But it does fold. Watch.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah.
And yet somehow that was in the legend. And it folds.
It could say it can fold to pocket size.
Very specific.
Oddly. But yes.
Okay. Oh, expect a knock on the door at some point today from Aquila. Don't worry, you don't need to punch her in the face this time.
Damn. And he puts away the fishing spear.
That was what it was. Okay.
They were ready. They were ready.
Frame one of them opening the door, spears him, closes the door back. That's what you get.
I refuse to gossip. I will, however, spread lore. Oh, good one.
The good tweet.
Yes, that is Hexanander.
Completely.
Okay. Now.
Also, Mudfather. Sorry, go ahead, Calvin.
So are you gonna get at the rest of the council?
No. We'll hear about it later. Hex just looks at Mudfather. I need you to know that, like, trying to be intimidating by stabbing a fucking sword into the counter doesn't work on me like it does Dad.
Oh, that isn't the threat. And they just gently put a hand on your shoulder. I heard about the lawn ornament.
That was George.
I know better now.
Did George say it was me?
Not the one time he did it. I'm talking about the time you did it and I forgot.
Me and
Bars.
George were a year old,
Polars.
and we wanted to see what it was like to bring home a Tarrasque.
Polars.
George started it. George started it. He's always trying to get me in trouble.
You hear a telepathic connection from Dragon Quest.
Yes, like, yes, darling, dearest of mine, please tell me you have a way for me out of this.
I'd like. Wait, what are you right now?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it later. Please give me an excuse.
Okay. Does a giant purple flaming clock in the sky staring down Bishop City count?
Absolutely.
Sorry, a what?
Mudfather, we gotta go. There's a giant flaming purple clock in the sky staring down
Sure,
Bishop
there
City.
is.
Oh my god, now that I say that out loud, what the fuck is going on back home?
Sure it is. That's not the first time I've heard that from you.
What do you mean that's not the first time? No. Pause everything. How is that not the first time?
That's what you said last time, and the time before that.
No. It cannot be that specific.
And I quote, "What happens when the fish drowns, Polaris?"
Hex just looks back at Andrew. I was a very imaginative 1-year-old.
Cool. How is your imagination affecting Earth?
It shouldn't be anymore.
What do you mean any? Just go back. Let's fucking go back.
Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. I love you, parents of mine.
Likely story.
Likely story.
Purple clock, yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? It's time to go. And I just
We
teleport.
open the portal. They see the purple clock. Oh shit. Huh.
Oh yeah. Wow, that actually is a thing. Wow, dude, we're bullshitting this time. You should definitely look at that.
I'm gonna look at that.
Okay. Sylph, do you come with?
Yes.
Okay.
This isn't an option, kid. You're coming.
All right. Roll for teleporting. You
You spelled angrily teleporting wrong.
Did I? Oh my god!
You
What?
spelled angrily wrong.
How did I spell angrily?
You spelled angrily, not angrily.
That's the same thing.
You
No,
did.
it's not.
No, angrily.
What?
There's an I there, honey. There's no E.
Fuck you mean there's no E?
I mean, there's
Yeah, Haunter. Angrily.
Okay,
Then.
since I'm not near them, I rolled for myself. Total 59.
Excellent. We're there.
And for my
Fuck
portal, it was a 28, so.
Fuck it, you tweet it then. Okay, so you all make it there, and yeah, as I described, there is definitely a giant flaming purple clock with the clock staring down all of Bishop City as you all look up, and you hear daunting music.
What is that?
See the tiny
We're not high currently, right?
No, I'm sober today.
Checking.
Wait,
Just checking.
wait. Um, I'm trying to remember her name, but I'm drawing a blank. The goddess of fate.
All mother?
Yeah. I think Allmother told me something like this could happen. Not this specifically, but a clock appearing signaling the apocalypse or doomsday or something.
I'm glad you said not specifically, because I was about to say, ain't no way in hell All Mother told you about this.
Hey, I'm still getting lessons about how to deal with fate, and that was one of the lessons.
You
This-
hear from your mind. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
From what I was told, we need to figure out what the clock is for, and to stop it. If it's caused by someone, stop that person. That's all I was told.
Oh, I have one person in mind, and I gotta go to Pompeii to check.
You hear a voice in your mind, Hex, and it is Death. Hello, my mortal companion. I do believe that it is the hour near.
The fuck is going on?
Oh, well, it does seem that the Halloween man has appeared in our realm once again.
Okay, so it's not Roxas.
What? No, definitely not.
Is that what that's what this clock is?
Yeah, that's
He connects to you and just like, all right, it's not me. Stop going to Pompeii.
if you notice that there are not just 12 numbers, no, there are actually 31.
Okay. Yeah, I see that now.
What basically this means is
Wait,
the
we're in
Halloween man
October
is
now? What's next? October 2nd? Fuck everything, man. Fuck this.
Apparently, they aim to send you a variety of monsters that a certain deity amongst the realms have chosen.
Well, that just sounds great. All right. How bad is this?
I know I can't hear Death, but I like to imagine Andrew slowly turns to Hex like, uh-huh.
These monsters are at random and will choose their opponent accordingly. And if not specifically their opponent, any opponent can really do so. Your jobs will simply just be to defeat them, kill them, or just have them admit defeat. Now, I need to warn you this because at one point of year, I was chosen. And, well, I lost a game to... Well, I'm not going to explain my lore against Santa Claus again. So, my regards.
That's how you lost to Santa Claus?
We're not here for that. Simply just...
Because the Halloween man summoned you?
I just need you to understand, since you are also a form of death, you might also be chosen as a monster. Do be careful.
Can't you just admit defeat immediately?
No, I'm gonna make you guys work for it.
Hex?
So Hex, you look like Ichabod was talking to you. Did he say what the clock is for?
Yeah, it's a
Specific to
Halloween
Ichabod.
man guy. And there's like 30 like monsters or whatever that get summoned at random or some shit.
So what
And
I'm
one
hearing
year-
is the month of October's getting fucked.
So
Oh,
basically-
you misunderstand, Andrew. I am getting fucked by the month of October.
So basically, we're in the monster box again.
Less detrimental, but yes.
Also, I just want to quickly put this out. Samuel, you are many episodes behind on this. How did you forget about this moment? Maybe you just weren't there. He asked about that weird person that almost killed, what was it, Damien or Kong in one of the further episodes when they went to the basement of Death's place. Yeah, that's been resolved like a while ago, dude.
Damn, are you behind?
Wasn't it like freaking, wasn't it one of the boxes? And also, freaking heck, George's
Yeah,
wife.
you're right.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, George's wife was that person. Yeah.
And it seems the hour has struck for 3, which means 3 monsters are being assorted somewhere. Do be careful.
Okay.
Did he warn of what the
And-
monsters could be?
Oh, he said one year he was summoned as a monster, and that's how he lost to Santa Claus.
That's how he lost?
I know, right?
I don't want to talk about it.
We're gonna talk about it later.
I very much
And
do not-
anyone else?
Oh yeah, All Mother told me that story.
They did?
Oh, but
Oh, you get to tell me
Bro,
about
you
that story later.
gotta spell this later. Later though, of course.
Yeah.
Later.
Above you sees a flaming individual with a skeletal body surfing on what looks like to be a very thin shadow. Perhaps a scythe, perhaps a broom. It's unclear. The point is, he raises his arm slowly and goes, "Everyone, listen to that. The sweet music playing in the air. It is time as
What?
I
I don't
am
hear
the
any music.
Halloween man."
Do you guys hear any music? Because I don't.
I know.
The most you just hear is the clock.
Come on in, boy, said the skeleton.
Quickly send what it looks like.
Wait, you need music? I'll play some music for y'all.
Currently in this era, my host, Jackson Spectre, will be the referee.
Jackson's like Spectrum?
No.
Who the fuck is Jackson Spectre?
It matters not what was, but now it is. The Halloween man shall raise this night as he disappears in corporeal form. And in front of all of you is a purple flame portal as the clock dong lists 1. And out in front are 3 wolves.
Oh shit.
And
I gotta go.
one of them points to you, Hex, and goes,
Go
Wait, so what's trying to fight us?
"First
The wolves.
monster, the wolves."
Hex, you are
Oh.
literally beyond the wolves now. Why are you still worried about this?
This is Hex's fight.
The wolves see Hex, and we can for some reason hear them, and all they think is bones. You took our bones.
You can understand every language, so in Wolf, they just go, "You took our fucking bones."
Episode 1, you bitch.
Many times.
Episode 1. What does that mean? Oh, you'll find out.
One of the wolves looks at Yusuf and goes, "I bless the gift you gave of the bones and the flower. However, we're here for him.
You want bones?
I want your bones."
Okay. Hex is going to reach into theirs.
Hex.
You feel a kicking of your kid going,
I'm just
as in a very violent no.
give him a rib. It's just a rib. It'll grow back. You're no fun.
Oh, don't. Ribs go back. No, they don't.
Do your ribs not grow back, Andrew?
I was making a TF2 joke.
The wolves start to circle and look at you just.
It's either I give you bones or I shoot you all in the head.
Ah, yes, the famous dilemma: bones or bullet in the skull. Your choice. I mean,
Roll intimidate, I guess.
persuasion / intimidation. I don't fucking know.
20.
They back up slowly, we just want bones.
Okay, then you're gonna take the bones I give you. Or not at all.
They look amongst each other just fine.
Good.
What bones do you give them?
I wish to have Biohunter's femur.
Alright.
Another 20.
You just have his femur in your hands.
Here you go.
They comply. And
So
they
whose femur did you take?
vanish.
Oh, that was Biohunter's femur.
We got him. Oh, why?
I hate this bitch.
Oh, to make it even better. I wish for his femur to be built back with the toothbrushes.
Slowly and painfully.
Oh,
25.
Again, cutting to him. It's just getting louder and louder.
I hate this dimension.
He suddenly hears the voice in his head. Oh no, this isn't this dimension's doing.
You hear a different type of clock go out. And another portal arrives behind all three of you. And a giant crab of orange and earth tone on its back with some green moss up here. And it's just holding a barrel full of syrup. And it's just... And he just looks around just... What is going on here?
So you want to know what's perfect? Let's get this set up first. Who are you?
Your second monster goes, "Oh, you notice claw structure."
Cool. What do you want?
Only syrup.
Will that make you leave?
I guess.
So you know how I was at Denny's earlier? Dang it! No, my headphone. Gosh, dang it! There we go.
My pumpkin pecan pancake.
So you know how I was at Denny's earlier? This was completely unintentional, and I love that I can use this. So hey, all right, buddy. Hey, you want syrup?
It is nectar from the gods. And by
Indeed.
gods, I mean Arceus.
Who's Arceus? It doesn't matter. Right. No, wait, you're a Pokemon?
Yes, I evolved from cloth.
They have an evolution. I just look over at Hex, bro. We gotta go back.
Hold on.
You gotta
Hold
take me
on.
to that dimension,
Hold
bro. You
on.
gotta take me to that dimension.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta text Xander. Xander, come to downtown Bishop City right now.
Be quick.
Wait. Let me get this straight. This is a giant crab Pokemon that likes syrup.
How did that
From
start?
the gods.
Oh, I have a story to tell you guys later.
These two wonderful salesmen.
Didn't you tell me that?
Walking the desert. I hate this bit.
These two wonderful salesmen.
These two wonderful salesmen.
I just want a picture of Citrine and Steven in an Amazon worker's outfit.
Amazing.
Alright, so Andrew, didn't you tell me that you heard a funny story about how someone bribed something similar to this crab with maple syrup in D&D you listened to?
Hex, this is from that universe.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
I then went. There was like also a whole thing where I went to the past, and well, now I chill at a tavern. It's amazing.
Let's just call Xander on the phone. Xander, where are you right now?
Yeah, left me on the planet.
I wish you were next to me right now.
Roll.
I love this is meant to be a serious fight, and Haunter's like, I gotta just accept the bit and move on.
Yeah.
Xander, look, it's a Pokemon.
What the fuck?
It's a Pokemon.
Oh, it's not. What the hell is that? That's not Krabby.
I just quickly pull up the Pokemon D&D. No, it's real.
What you mean it's real? Wait. Yo, wait, hold on. Is that Cloth's Fakemon evolution?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, give this guy syrup. He loves that shit.
Yeah, no,
We know.
guess who went to Denny's earlier?
He dabs you up.
Of course. All right, buddy. Here's your syrup.
This is the stupidest sequel of a bit. I swear.
You call it stupid. I call it resourceful.
Oda picked this thing. I didn't.
Thank you, Coda. Thank you.
Mhm.
I just said, what if we did a giant crab? And then he went, even better.
I'll raise you a claw structure.
I wasn't even thinking of it. I was like, I have giant snake, giant wasp, giant spider. Ooh, giant crab. That one hasn't been used.
Claw structure.
And then he said that. I went, no, you can't. Then he'd be like, come on, it'd be funny. And here we are.
You're right, and it's hilarious.
So, how much syrup do you give claw structure, David?
Well,
Andrew.
here, you know what? Hold up. Purely for the funnies. So I rolled a d20. I give him 10 things of syrup.
Oh, this is very nice. Xander, I'll do you one better. And then he just leaves. And then you see this real big barrel of Bobbert branded syrup in a barrel.
Since
As
when
he
did he start
lands-
selling that?
Super Hero Pose, he's like, he apparently sells these in bulk. I
When?
don't know, yesterday.
Oh, well, how convenient.
I don't know, it's part of some kind of divinity campaign anyway. So,
To bank on that brand new superhero who's also my best friend. Syrup for all!
so crab cakes. How about a little more? And he just, oh. And as he grabs the syrup, he is absorbed by a flame.
We then
And
cut to the Pokemon D&D where the professors look over. When did it get that barrel? What the fuck?
Yeah, then here two goes. and to the side of it appear 3 nightmarish unicorns. And they look ready to kill.
My guess is this is not going to be sunshine and rainbows.
Oh no, those are from my planet.
And with that, roll for initiative.
We don't even get to try to have a conversation.
No. Not with these.
But they're so soft and cuddly.
I got a 7.
I didn't stutter. Fuck you.
No, the fuck they're not. They look like the things from Shazam 2.
I haven't seen
You
Shazam
look-
2.
I have. Does anybody got any Skittles?
Okay, Hex, you said you got 7. Andrew, what'd you get?
Contract the rainbow. Hate the rainbow, but also taste the rainbow.
Beautifully.
Be the rainbow. Be the rainbow. Gay people are magical. Trademarked. Anyway, so 5.
So,
Speaking of gay people, I'm getting orange juice.
Sorry, wait, sorry, hold on. Where's the correlation with that? You get back here.
anyway, Sylph,
I'm last.
you got 1, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
The correlation is I'm gay and I want orange juice.
I want to point out, Brendan is a token straight man. He's just an
He's
ally.
the token streak. That doesn't feel right to say.
Well, okay. You are a straight person, but you you are voicing a gay person in a series. By the way, everyone, you should definitely go check it out.
Haunter, that
And-
doesn't count.
So what I'm hearing is Calvin is ace. Coda here is non-binary.
Coda here is just Coda.
Coda is Coda. I am Pan Polly, and Andrew here is $20 is $20. So
That again, I'm the problem. The problem is it's just voicing a character.
No, he has standards. It's not $20. It's $50. It's $50.
you're right. This economy, it's $50. My bad.
The-
Also, he puts on steps and says no homo.
Okay,
Uh,
you had an easy out though. You could have said, okay, he's aromantic. You could have just used that.
I could have, but I thought this would be funnier and get more of a reaction. And I love being right. It doesn't happen often. So
Hunter, shut the hell up. You could have gone logic and you went stupid, and honestly, I respect it.
it's learned from the best. Okay, so no, I didn't. I taught you anyway. So it goes
No,
Unicorn-
we're even. Let's be real.
yet to be determined. Okay, so it is all 3 unicorns first, and then Xander, Hex, Andrew, and then Sylph.
Who let this happen?
Technically coded it. Okay. Unicorn 1 is going to try to stab Sylph because he's just in front of you guys.
I aim to kill all of my enemies. Let's start with the child.
Murder.
These hands are rated E for everyone. You don't even use your hands.
It's just the scene from Adventure Time. He takes off the hooves and there's fingers. Oh!
I completely forgot about that scene. Oh, that's terrifying still.
Yeah, it is from Hex's Planet. All right, Sylph, what was your save?
Why did it happen?
All right, just give me a minute. I'm adding the numbers together.
Why did it have hands? Did we ever end up giving Hex boost permanently?
Nope.
No.
Why?
57.
Yeah, how do you dodge or block?
I turn into wind.
All right.
It literally goes right through me.
Okay. With that being said, that does not the unicorn does not hit. How
How many deaths does
one
a
of the
unicorn
unicorns
have?
is. I made that one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Then one of them is going to go for Xander, to which
Xander, if you get hit, I'll be very disappointed in you.
Xander just kind of like puts one in a headlock as it charges and misses Xander. And he goes, "Hey, Self, do I have permission to beat the shit out of these things, or?"
It's from my planet. So
Oh, okay.
Be it Skittles. I want to test a theory.
Damn, all I have is M&M's. The one day.
You want a spare?
Shit, so
Why do you have Skittles? Don't ask.
Unicorn 3 is going to go ahead and try to stab Hex. What'd you get?
It's not what it left me yet. Okay, one moment. I gotta send this first.
What are you sending?
Check the little guy, big man.
Jesus Christ.
I have an idea for intruders in our future home together. I have ideas. I have ideas.
I only was really looking at the first time. I was like, okay, that'd be a bit interesting. Saw the second one, I was like, okay, what's that gonna do? I then put them together in my mind, and I was like, oh.
In case we get any intruders.
I've got a gun. That's not a gun. It sure fires like one.
Why were you looking at your calendar? Were you seeing when you get paid next so we could make this a reality or something?
No, well, I mean, I was wondering when I got paid, but that had nothing to do with it.
Alright, so what am I rolling for again?
It's fine. We live together. I got plenty of money. We'll make it happen.
It's hitting you with a 15.
Okay, but with a 32, can I just grab its horn?
Yeah.
Hey, Andrew, toss me the Skittles.
Yeah, here you go.
Can I feed the unicorn Skittles?
You may feed the unicorn Skittles.
What happens?
White dice.
What do you mean white?
That unicorn thinks this is the most delicious, amazing.
No, not again. Not again.
And turns into a rainbow-maned, white, beautiful, alicorn-looking creature.
No, no. We did not just do this after we just talked to claw structure. We gave Sarah.
Yes, you fucking did, Nat. 20.
No, I just gotta write Dax is immune to Skittles.
Okay, to be fair, I think it was a commercial or a trailer for something where a girl fed a black unicorn Skittles and tamed it via that way.
Yes, it was from Shazam.
Yes,
Right, so
that's
yeah,
what the reference.
that one is not from us. That was already from someone else.
That is true. I also
Hey,
added a
Dak,
little.
contract the
reference
rainbow.
from an
Taste the rainbow.
I also added a little reference from an old My Little Pony episode. So yeah, they turn into an alicorn. They're like,
Hello, Hex. It's wonderful and magical to see you. Oh no, my sisters! They have turned into horrible and disgusting nightmares. Shall we fight them together?
I just deity linked to Hex like, are you certain we can't still fight it? That voice.
I know they don't all sound like this, but it's from my
Good.
planet, so I never know.
Good.
Here, I can offer you bullets if that's what you want.
the feathers shed some calibers enough for sniper rifles.
I'm sorry, wait, they're packing? It's the Danny linked to Hex again. I'm sorry.
Related to Ursa, we know that you're really good with a sniper, so
I'm
we make sure to
sorry.
always pack.
I'm sorry. The unicorns are packing.
Do you use sniper or Gatling gun? I don't know.
Bro, just go to unicorn. Give me everything you got. Unicorn pulls out a gun. You want to try?
Or do you need any more holy grenades? I have some more, though those take a grosser process.
Heck, what are the unicorns on your planet on?
IRL Coda is dying and having a thigh spasm at the moment by how much they are, and I quote, almost falling off my couch laughing.
Dude,
Do you need a minute?
they need more than a minute.
It's a little embarrassing, but we kind of poop holy grenades.
Hex, why do they poop holy grenades?
He took off his headset. Give him a second.
I'm back.
I'm so sorry your back is spasming. I am so sorry. Do you need a minute?
Fuck you! Shut the fuck up.
Understood.
Bro.
If anything's going to be put in the out of context funny compilation with no context, it's gonna be Andrew screaming, "Why the hell do they poop out holy grenades, Hex?" And I'm looking forward to editing those.
Oh, it hurts. Oh,
I'm still confused when we're trying to edit the videos twice, but okay.
I'm sober, right?
I'm gonna be making Big Macs later at work while re-listening to this audio, being very annoyed by customers. And I'm going to be in that mindset of I can't laugh too hard because I'm being serious, but also this is hilarious.
No, you're gonna somehow break that serious demeanor and go, nah, kid, this is amazing.
Everyone around me is always gonna be like, "Is he okay?"
No! Why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
Also, why are you questioning stuff like this, Andrew? It's from my planet. Of
I'm
course
not
something
allowed
off
to
my planet
question
would poop holy
things.
grenades. Of course something from my planet would poop holy grenades.
No, no,
Look
no,
at the
no, no,
program.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That is not how that works.
Your name is Polaris Tremota, yes?
I can't get over how good you do that voice on TV. There's no voice filters, by the way.
No, this is all me.
It's a magical pony flying through the sky. And I put them right back. This is the dumbest moment. This is the dumbest moment.
I think I've officially beaten Bulletproof Snowman. Pooping alicorns of holy hand grenades.
Maybe. You might. I feel like at the end of this, we're going to all look back on this, look at our dumbest jokes, and figure out which one's the dumbest. And I'm going to be real. Bulletproof Snowman will forever be near the top. It's gonna
Definitely.
completely.
Definitely.
Not much can top it. And this might be the closest we're going to get.
Right next to, well, I'm not Haunter.
I meant on the D&D, not in general. Because in general, I'm not Haunter's good.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You alive?
I'm trying so hard, but right now I'm good.
So,
Okay.
you answer their question?
You know what? If you can hold them down, I'll feed them more Skittles.
But of course. You're Polaris Tremota, yes?
Yeah.
My name is Skull Crusher.
Sorry, what? They're lost to Boyd. You were completely lost in the void. The darkness took you with that laughter.
It hurts so bad.
I'm just gonna put Shinji from Neon Genesis Evangelion just right there, because that's how they feel.
I'm crying.
Shinji, correct that.
Oh.
Okay.
I like to envision this isn't just Kona. Hex is currently dying too, and everyone's just looking at them like, you okay? You need a second.
So as Skullcrusher flies after the one rogue Corn, it is Xander's turn.
Xander, here's some Skittles.
Got it, and he's just gonna shove it in their mouth.
No, they have to taste it.
Oh, you tell me this now. The second unicorn does the same and goes, "Oh my." Oh god, I forgot. I didn't realize you were taking a drink. I'm so sorry. You just spit orange juice.
The spit take officially happened, ladies and gentlemen.
I have succeeded as a demon. I'm so sorry. It's only a little spill. It's fine. Do you need to clean up yourself?
Fuck you, God.
You wanted class structure of these unicorns. I'm just playing off the bit.
I hear the person who did Amy and Sonic Destruction right now just going, it says Daedalus on it.
They came out of my nose.
Do you need to go get a napkin?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Ugh. My fucking carpet, man.
All over my floor.
Well, anyway.
Continue.
Thank you so much. Oh no, my sister. Oh no, she's going through her phase.
I need you to stop.
Xander's just, yo, what?
Wait, so
What's your name?
what's
Spine crate.
Spine Crate? Spine Crate?
Sorry, hold on. DM fucked up. Take a shot, this counts.
Spine taker.
Okay.
Hex, that's just you.
Let's find out what the third one's name is, Andrew.
What do you need help on? I'm gonna say this once. Let me hop on. As he pulls out his green sword. We ride.
Hold on, let me get a picture of this. It's my new wallpaper. We're framing it.
Bet. Do you poop rainbows?
I poop grenades. It's a little embarrassing.
Good enough. Yeehaw.
I just
Yep.
take the picture of Xander right
Yep. Yep.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
With a assistant aide, Xander is going to fly in. He's going to round up the other unicorn and be like, "Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!" and shoves the entire bag inside of the last unicorn's throat. Which this transformation into an alicorn seems a little more forced. But after a pop sizzle and a poof, there's the last unicorn. Alicorn now. And he goes, oh, fuck now. That felt kind of weird. Good lord.
Well, there's the proof that
Finally.
they don't all have the same voice.
Finally, all of our sisters are free now. Thank you so much, brothers.
Okay, this is 100% just gender bias talking, but just the Hex, like, I'm sorry, that's a sister.
Yeah, it's an all-female race.
Why is the voice so deep?
Why not?
Third puberty.
That is not an answer, Hex.
There goes, and what's your name? Fella? Ferdinand.
What? My name is Jeff. I've been doing this for years.
The name is Ferdinand.
That cannot. This cannot be.
I'd like that combat over.
Okay, I now have to double check. I'm not high, right?
No, Andrew, you're not high.
Cool. Double
I
checking.
think I pissed myself laughing, though.
We want to thank you so much for freeing us from this prison. Agreed. It was absolutely awful.
Yeah, I didn't fond of it too much. You're a bison.
Okay.
You won't make babies together. Okay, just double checking. You want my rainbow milk in case you do have a baby on the way?
No.
Okay, just been double checking. You know, some people they're a little freaky.
I did hear though that Ursa Dramota really missed you guys.
Shit, is that right?
Yeah, you should go say hi to Ursa.
Deity link to heck,
Definitely will.
you're sending them doom, aren't you? That answers that
Absolutely
question.
will. Thank you so much.
No problem. Ursa really missed you guys.
And with a wisp of purple flame, they disappear.
Hex just walks up, puts a hand on Andrew's shoulder while cry laughing, just Buff's afraid of unicorns.
Cue the noise
Xander,
in
does he-
3, 2, 1.
Xander goes, "What about alicorns?"
Oh, deathly afraid.
Just hear a weird telepathy talk of just like, not Ferdinand. She's the deadliest.
Sorry, Spine Taker wasn't terrifying enough.
I mean, she's terrifying too, but not as bad as Ferdinand. What is Sylph's reaction?
Just another Tuesday in the goaded breeze.
And for Sylph, it was Tuesday.
Mm.
We've never seen how Sparky went through his phase.
I don't want to know how Sparky went through his phase. Also, I should let you guys know I'm thankful it's not breeding season for alicorns. That's very violent.
Mhm.
Like, we're talking we have to shut down parts of a forest for like 2 weeks.
Hmm.
And that's just for cleanup.
And
I'm so sad for it. It wasn't here for the things.
with that, the clock gongs 3 times.
Andrew, I'll be right back. I gotta go home and change my pants. I pissed myself laughing.
You didn't need to tell me that. You could just said you had to go home.
As you guys talk, you notice Xander's gone.
Xander?
Xander?
Where?
Xander?
Over?
Then he reappears in front of you in a purple flame. And goes, "The fuck?"
Xander?
Oh boy.
Xander?
Yeah.
What just
Oh
happened?
my god, your dream finally came true. The Halloween man chose you as a monster.
You for real? Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah.
So I know
Wait,
how
I thought it was
yeah.
only 3 monsters today.
Yeah, hold on.
That's
Yeah, it
weird.
was 3 gongs.
Okay. So, you guys want to do rock, paper, scissors?
Nah, I know how I'm gonna defeat this one.
Okay.
Hex looks into the foreground and pushes the camera away. You don't get to see this.
When did that camera get that? What the fuck is happening?
You want to recreate my last new moon back home?
Now, while a child's here, come here. Let's go in that building.
No, that's why the camera was pushed to it. Just and Sylph's eyes just immediately covered. Like, nope.
We're kind of in the streets.
They just no, we're not. In just locker rooms of both.
The camera doesn't follow them.
It's a new rule, at least for now.
Right?
Do I have to roll for
What-
damage?
Where did
Roll
they
for-
go?
Roll for damage.
Since it's my locker room,
Uh-huh.
I boost my damage times 20.
Oh, shit.
So that's 1. $134 damage. Is he defeated?
You walk out of the locker room, patting yourself down, followed by a deity link of Xander going, "What a celestite." Andrew, I think I saw God, and they have thighs.
You know, Xander, you don't have to say everything you think, right?
Oh, I know.
So why'd you say it?
The Tissim one, I don't know.
Did I defeat you, Xander?
I feel kind of defeat, and then he just disappears and then reappears right next to you. Hold on, I gotta fix my belt. Wait, one second.
You don't wear a belt.
Kind of done recently, since Steadfast chased me that one time, and my pants fell. The velocity flew off my leg, killed some old lady. Straight decapitation. It was awkward. Imagine dying by velocity, sound breaking underwear, bro. Issue. Well, now I wear a belt.
Wait, hold on. So your pants didn't fall, your underwear did?
Oh, all together. I had to move so fast, no kids saw my dick. It was weird. I felt so uncomfortable.
Can we move on from this topic of conversation?
Let's in fact do that. The gong you hear 4 times, and then you see the Halloween man go.
How can the clock strike 3 and then give us 4 monsters? That's some bullcrap.
As you see the clock move from 1, 2, 3 again to 4. I was hoping that a bonus challenge would surprise you since last time. Although I have to wonder who got rid of a misspelled hellhound on my list. No matter.
They don't
I'll
know.
be back.
They don't know.
And then he disappears, as does the clock.
Fixed it, Liz.
Great. What the hell?
Man, that was some AI art bullshit right there.
I don't know, something about a Halloween man.
The Halloween mop.
Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, great. In front of all of you appears a blackbird. Same kind. Shadowwing tried to lure you with its yellow eyes. And it looks at all 3 of you. No. Mainly at you 3. It ignores Xander. Xander kind of points at the bird with the sword and goes, "Careful, they work for the bourgeoisie."
This one's fine.
I'm telling you, they ain't real.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Ducks, more like security drones.
No, those are pigeons.
Same thing.
Okay, moving on from conspiracy theories.
Okay, so as the nature kid, I hate to be the one to tell you Santa's not real, but birds are not real. Santa is, though. I've seen fights good. Birds, nah. I'm telling you, they're not real. They're some kind of weird magic essence. Maybe some weird looking fairy, perhaps even drones. Hence why pigeons are stupid, but they're not. They're actually very smart. See, it's all about. Still, if I imagine you're just ignoring.
I think at that
Yeah,
point, just
because-
hand over mouth, it's like, we're done now.
Yeah, because he contradicted himself. He started off by saying, "I hate to break it to you, but Santa isn't real," but then said, "I've seen him fight."
Santa's not real, but Santa's real. Yeah,
Santa's not real, but motherfucker got hands. I mean,
He fought death, bro. And won. So there's the bird in front of you guys. What do you guys do?
Follow it.
Yeah.
As you guys do, you are arrived to the one location, retirement home. Xander just, okay, why are we at a retirement?
Shush.
Okay.
And be respectful.
I mean, it's old people, so that kind of depends.
If you're not respectful, I'll make it sure you never experience what I just did to defeat you in the Halloween Man challenge.
I am at your service, my liege.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oddly, roll me a performance.
For what?
Just for how good the pleasure was.
Oh, for when I defeated him?
Yeah. Keep forgetting to say to roll that.
28.
Some damn good sex. Okay. As you guys enter, there's the closet area. Xander just opens it and just goes, ooh, wow, a closet. Hey, do you think they have some Ajax in here?
What did I say?
And then you guys hear the familiar voice of Winters and just, I wouldn't open that closet so forcefully, Xander. He just turns around, looks back at the closet, looks back at the room he's in, just, these damn birds, I'm telling you.
Xander?
Xander.
This is a place of peace, Xander. I'm sorry, and you are?
Ah, hey, how you doing?
You know this guy?
Hank Winters?
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
Shadow? What the fuck is shadowing?
Shadow.
Shadowing?
Yeah, sorry, nothing.
You remember that kid I saved?
Oh yeah, well, you saved a lot of kids, so you're gonna have to be specific.
The one whose parents got shot?
I think that happened to 3 people, especially in the Great Depression time.
I hate my
It was
mind immediately go away. You say Bruce Wayne?
No.
Xander just looks at the foreground. David, that is Machine Man. We're here for someone else. Remember, we did the bit that he's Batman. Remember?
No, I don't.
No, the kid that I saved from that gang drive-by shooting in front of the zoo.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're that little fucker. Okay. All right.
Sure.
What?
I said be respectful.
I am. Hank
Xander.
goes, I believe him. This is how he shows respect.
Xander, we gotta teach you how to show respect better.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no on that one.
You have a better chance of teaching a rock how to jump.
I've actually done that.
I'm gonna move on from that part of the conversation before my brain hurts.
To be fair, we did see Alicorns pooping grenades.
Somehow,
I don't.
that's weirder. Somehow, what I just heard from X is weirder. Can we move on?
Hi, Hank. What do you need us for?
I heard that the Halloween Man is back.
Yeah.
Not a lot of his trials and tests are of large importance. In fact, some of these encounters may be individuals you know. Careful. Some of them could be a challenge, but I've noticed how all 3 of you, especially Xander, have been doing a lot of winning.
Yeah.
You are at the peak of destiny, and what you did with an alternate Dex and Evil You is very impressive. What is to come of your battle against Dex is going to need the threshold of everything you've learned. Roxas will be no different. However, there will be trials that will test your mind, your will, your philosophy, while also in the midst of a fight. While you can stop time and do anything, you can whisper a word, grant anything, and you can make all. I suggest you try to hold back on a street level. Remember, not those that oppose the gods can be absorbed of the kind of outlandish things you guys are able to accomplish with but a whisper, a thought, or a wave of emotion. Points to Xander and Hex. You two should know exactly what I mean. And
Are you just telling us to stop being OP for a while?
there's a reason.
You mean, so hold back the thing we try to do when the opponent's not a huge threat?
Yes.
So
You
be us.
you will need to save your strength for upcoming real trials and tests. And there will be times to also not always quickly find an answer. As he fixes his gaze toward you, Sylph. Especially when that answer is in your pocket. Sometimes you will need to look hard and inspire those around you.
Oh, trust me, we know. The Quillith is very sassy and a jerk.
Doesn't have to be. With a little bit of patience and kindness.
We've tried that. Still a
I just
jerk.
look over at Hex. Oh, we've tried.
I agree with Hank, actually.
About the Quillith holding back.
Both.
But we kind of already hold back on a lot of occasions.
No, we kind of let our abilities get the best of us, and I get we like doing it because it's fun and it makes things easier, but he's right. We need to save our energy for, bigger threats like Roxas, Dax. Maybe we should just go back to the old times, like a few months ago, and just have fun with just being us instead of what we have.
Think of it this way. Those embark around you that look up to you want to reach a goal close to, if not exactly where you all stand. It's hard to do that when you observe a god's teaching rather than a general's teaching. Be the general, not so much the god.
Yeah, I don't do military.
Not the
It's a
point.
metaphor, kid.
Very well. A sensei. Does that work for
Yeah, that works for me.
you? Very good.
So maybe instead of using,
Yeah.
5 clones to give ourselves, way more than a needed upper hand, maybe we just keep ourselves even with the fights we have ahead that isn't Roxas and Dax.
Xander just like, you mean to tell me I gotta hold off on my 5 dice? That's my normal roll, dude.
As I say this completely as the player. Andrew completely gets what you're saying and agrees. As the player, you mean the thing I've been trying to do for the past few boss fights? Not the last one. The last one I went a bit overboard, but like the last couple, man.
This is DM saying, guys, I don't have a lot of strong encounters left for you guys other than the obvious. So with a lot of other fights, I do want to restrict it to like 1 or 2 dice rolls to hit the target. Damage, go for them all. But for easier, obvious fights, much like whatever the Halloween man has disposed of, I want to make this campaign last a little longer for you guys. Seem adventurous and fun. So this is my plea to you.
Especially, his haunter brought this up to me as well. He's like, you're going to be recovering from surgery, and you're going to want to have something to look forward to and a reason to get out of bed and, move around after surgery. So I'm going to try to make the campaign last until at least mid-January, when you're fully healed.
I cannot promise episode 100 by February. I can at least try to promise January, mid-January.
If we want this to last to episode 100, I also want something to look forward to while I'm recovering from a pretty major surgery.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can limit that stuff.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny. Like, you don't need to use 5 clothes. Well, I don't want to.
On a lot of stuff when it comes to like some bigger boss fights, I get it, and sometimes I even encourage it. There are a lot of smaller fights I kind of have left in the book that I'm trying to scrap through to the front that are not necessary toward that. If anything, 1 or 2 dice just to hit is all fun, which is why I was kind of panicking. End of arc 1, most of arc 2, and the majority of this arc. Point. I think we're going to need to make one last arc. Just for it to make sense. Split up. And still have you guys enjoy what is left of this game.
I've also given Haunter side quest ideas. I don't know how they would fold. I've given him like just base ideas to
He
help
has.
elongate this campaign to make it to a potential episode 100.
He has.
Yeah, and besides, I already have 3 side quests going. Dealing with the sorceress, the dueling tournament, and the charity event.
This is true. You have assisted in that, and I really appreciate that, Kevin.
So yeah, I'm good on dealing with my side quests for now because I literally have 3 I need to complete.
I still need to do whatever that time-related one is. I just haven't thought about it.
Does Hex being pregnant count as a side quest?
Not really.
Are you calling your baby a side quest?
Your baby's a side quest?
Your baby's a side quest?
I said being pregnant, not having a baby.
I was gonna say, looks down at fucking Belly and goes, "Your name is side quest."
Congratulations, you're a minor reward in this campaign.
Damn.
No, I already have an idea of a name, what Hex is going to name this kid. So I will not reveal it yet, though. Haunter knows, though.
You know, that's fine. But yeah, no, we can definitely limit out the dice rolls and everything. I already kind of wanted to just make fights even when it came to big boss fights, so limiting it for normal fights is fine too. There's a reason I was like, oh gosh, and like mathing everything to make it even. I could be hyper overpowered, but it's not as fun sometimes. Sometimes.
Oh, Hex technically also made a side quest of going to Zion with Glenn to harvest resources.
That is true.
And I also agree with Hank of being nicer to the Quill. I mean, the universe gifted us with this in the beginning, in the first place. It may not be the original one, but it gave us a second chance. So maybe we should stop being mean to that second chance.
Okay, I agree on not being mean to it. That's perfectly fine. The second chance was only needed because Roxas was a dick.
Yeah, you blame Roxas, I blame the universe. We're two separate people, remember.
Roxas is the one that literally took away the quill and everything that was in relation to it.
And what made Roxas? The universe. So who's really to blame here?
Hex, do you realize how long we could go in circles with arguments like this?
Yeah, you're right. I'm too sober for it.
Just... You could blame the universe for basically everything by that logic. Ah, dang, I spilled my coffee. Well, who made the coffee? This person. Who made that person? The universe did. Therefore...
See, he gets it.
Hey, that's not Hex!
Why did I picture your body for a second move like Mr. Crocker?
Hex!
Straight up over here like Billy on Parents.
Hexy dump!
Is that all you needed, Hank? Or needed to tell us?
Oh, one more thing.
Please stop being overpowered. This is a cry for help. Also,
I noticed there's been what I understand is You going through a lot of dimension hopping.
Yes.
Just whenever you get the time, I hope you could see to this matter. He pulls out a purple ticket, places it on the table, slides it toward the three of you. And it says Tanuki Terrific's Tumble Town. I have a friend there, and his planet is in danger. I can't do anything because that would require leaving my safe space. But whenever you have the time, I would like you to go to this. It is Dimension 4.
Okay.
Samuel, no.
Not a problem. Also, I don't know what you said, Samuel, but no.
He said the quill should be the final boss.
Fundamentally enough, I thought about that,
Why?
and I thought that'd be stupid, so I didn't do that.
Thank you. That would be extremely stupid. Would it be funny? Kind of, but it'd be stupid.
Right. Is that all then?
I believe so, yes.
All right.
My friend's known as TT.
Okay.
Xander just goes, "You got some busted orange juice, old man."
Xander,
Bullet was allowed to raid this fridge last time.
he didn't refer to the orange juice as bussin', though.
No, it's fine. In fact, you can go ahead and take that joke if you want. Fucking bet. All right, thanks, man. Oh, and Xander, Theo forgives you. All right, guys, we're gonna leave now.
Oh my heart! How we doing, chat? How we doing?
Who forgives who?
Theo, Hank said Theo forgives you, Xander.
Ah, I see.
heart! Hold on, I gotta see if Hex's pregnancy hormones make him cry. I haven't been doing that enough.
Xander goes, "So, guys,
They cry a little.
I'm gonna leave for a bit."
Xander,
No, I got some errands to run.
what kind of errands?
I'll grab Dino Nuggets.
That won't work every time, Xander, but I've been craving them really badly.
With SpongeBob mac and cheese.
Just either of those things. I could just make them be able for me to have them. All right. Don't be the reason I have to do paperwork.
Okay,
Promise?
I promise today.
Okay, go.
He leaves. All right, guys. Now what?
You want to come with me to watch me try to convince Glenn to go to Zion with me?
It's gonna take like a year, isn't it?
Oh, he hates Zion.
5 years.
He had to go once. He had to go once for military business when he in his younger years. Oh, he hated it.
Grug.
Oh, Grug, hi.
Grug, why?
Grug, did you bring me that offering? Did you bring me that offering I told you to grab?
Just holds this very pretty conch shell.
Oh, thank you.
Greg. Sylph, you said, "Where have you been?"
Yeah, because nobody appears sooner than this.
He turns his dial and just goes, "I was seeing Old Man Jenkins. I like Old Man Jenkins."
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, so you weren't on a hot date this time?
Grug just hangs his head slowly over and goes, "Sadly, no."
It's okay. We'll
You'll
help you
get
with
him.
this.
You'll get him.
Really.
By the end of this campaign. This is me and the bad bitch I pulled by being Grug. It's gonna happen.
We need that as a t-shirt.
The merch ideas just keep
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now what, guys?
Unless you guys want to do anything. You want to accompany me on trying to convince them to go to Zion with me?
I have nothing else I want to do, so I'll accompany. Why am I so... Man, why am I tired today? I hate the fact that I'm tired today, man.
And then after we do that, we'll go check on the students.
Got it.
Well, you want me to go try to check on some of them now? Just to be certain?
We'll do it after. We'll do it after. They've probably had a long day after yesterday.
Yeah, I just still worry, though.
I do too, trust me, but let's just give them a bit longer to just breathe.
Okay.
All right, 22 to open a portal to the cabin.
You guys going?
Slam, you
No, we don't go in. We just sit outside and play Uno for 5 years. Yes, we go inside.
And you see Glem just feeding Mr. Tiny Hops a dead bobcat. Oh, hey.
Hey, my first ever love, part of my soul.
Why do you open like this every time?
Shut the fuck up, Andrew. One of my favorite beings in the universe.
I love you. What do you want?
Will you go to Zion with me?
Absolutely not.
But my people need us to go.
That's a your people thing. Is it a thing they are reporting to?
You're married. Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. You're married to me, right?
Yes.
They're your people too now.
Technically, no. But technically, yes. Is it a galactic emergency?
It's going to turn out to be one if I don't do this.
What is it?
We have to. Text just shows the number. Get this many power cores from Zion.
I mean, that's not a lot. Okay.
Because Mudfog, without my knowledge, went against some of my direct orders and continued trading across the multiverse.
Why?
Because that's what our people do and need to thrive.
So they went against your orders in order to live?
Yes, but no! We can afford, technically, to stop doing trades across the multiverse for at least a year.
So you want them to starve for you?
That's not what will happen.
I don't know. So you kind of vaguely told me this.
Basically, we would just be behind in stocks and knowledge providing. Which we can fix nearly instantaneously. But Celestites are stubborn and take pride in their work.
Okay.
So, darling, dearest, love of my life.
Roll persuasion.
Hex is batting their eyelashes, by the way.
Yeah, that will not help you.
26.
Stop trying
Love
to get
of
advantage.
my life.
Fine. But if I say we leave, leans forward, very serious demeanor. We leave.
See, this is one of the few times I will not try to start shit because I think it's fun.
Thank you.
Nah, fuck that place. I get it now.
Oh, do you?
What? I thought you were just whining before.
Oh.
You're a drama queen, Glenn. What do you expect me to be?
I am a sassy bitch. I am not a drama queen. You should fucking know this to me by now.
Oh shit, I got him to swear. You got that right? You got that, Andrew? You
Yeah,
got that?
yep, got that.
You look back and there is no footage of him swearing. It just says alternative words.
I'll get you one day.
I bet
Oh
you will.
no. Oh no. You guys might not have got him, but I do.
What are you talking about?
You can't alternate natural biology.
Okay.
That's my thing, not yours. Yours is technology.
Okay then.
Mine is not. Show him the evidence, Sylph.
All right. Okay.
I give you plot armor.
What did Shadowwing just say?
This is significant. It's funny.
No.
All right, remember, guys, try to limit your power and make certain you're not using it often. Hey, guys, you know what'd be really funny?
Okay. Without Hex's plot armor, it was 33.
How the okay. What do you do?
I summon my ribbon and it's showing an exact video with sound of what he just said.
I hate magic.
I got you.
I would destroy it, but it'd be pointless. I assume he can make more.
That's also his life force.
Good to know.
So if you destroy it, you hurt him directly.
Yeah, I don't want to do that to him. Unlike Xander, I actually care about these kind of things.
Sandra cares.
We'll call it that.
He cares.
Okay. He cares about you, which is the most important thing.
He also cares about the kids.
He does do that. Oh, okay. All right, when do we leave?
After we go check on the students.
Okay.
Also, you're allowed to go to Zion, right? That there's no rule in.
Anyone can go to Zion. It just depends on what side the galaxy is, what side you end up on Zion.
We'll go the
So
way
that
out.
means if you two are going, you stick together.
Oh, they're definitely not going. They won't be able to breathe the atmosphere. Wait, no, Andrew will.
Well, can't you make it to where they can breathe the atmosphere?
Okay. What if another warship of Daxus is there?
Then we be quiet and you stick to me. Don't snare your eyes at me.
How would you like me to look at you? I take the quest. And Hex does puppy dog eyes.
Andrew,
Yes.
Do
you-
not
did-
kick me.
Did you say kick them?
yes.
Do not kick me, Andrew Fire.
Number one, don't use the last name. Number two, you know what? Breaking the fourth wall real quick. To quote a certain Mario Party stream that happened recently, plead your cases. And I want
Takes the camera. Yes, takes the camera back, puts it on themselves. Oh, I'll plead my case. The case is I have a deity contract.
no,
with you, and I can
no,
live
no,
with
no,
that.
no, 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 no. I don't want that brought up. I want your own personal cases, not including higher power, deity contract, or anything else like that. I want your case without that brought up. Not even about the
Okay.
boss thing. Don't even bring up the fact that you're my boss. Straight argument.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Hex takes the camera, puts it on themselves again, looks directly in the foreground. I'm not Haunter.
I mean, that's a pretty damn good argument. I got it.
I hate you, son of a bitch. I hate all of you.
I mean, that's a pretty good argument.
This is
Oh,
your
you
fault.
won't even
I
better.
love,
Here, come
I
here,
love
let me
that.
kick you.
I love how you did
Let me
it.
kick you.
Not that shin. I fell through a porch with that shin.
Yeah, it's fine now. It's been 2 months.
Oh, that'd be.
4 months, actually.
You put some pressure on it, it still kind of stings.
You know,
Oh, when?
before we get back to the main plot story, I just thought, with how few things there are technically for us to do, are we gonna reach past 4 hours off it again? Like 4 to 5 hours, or do we have enough?
Oh no, dude.
Like, we had really long streams early on. Now I feel like they're starting to dwindle. Or I feel like they're gonna start to dwindle.
Yay, more dialogue and interaction with NPCs. I'm okay with this.
You just want to reach 5
Anyway.
hours. Okay, Glenn, go ahead. Why should I kick them? Plead your case.
They look submissive and kickable.
You learned that from Xander.
Actually, no. I learned that from George. He learned it from.
Christ.
He learned it from Xander.
Wait, it's like, no. Would you like to see George?
Yes.
I was saying that to Hex. Would you like to
Oh.
see George?
Yes. I'd like to see my brother. Yes, indeed.
Permission to make this joke.
Hold on. I want to see your joke. Send it to me.
All right, I'll send you what I'm gonna do.
It better be good. If you want to risk a few things with Hex, sure.
But like, why though? It'd be funny though.
Or you could do the opposite.
What's the opposite of that joke? I'm sorry. Wait, what? How do-
George instead.
I was about to say, how do you reverse kick somebody?
I mean, you have time powers. I feel like you're the only person who can reverse kick someone.
Actually, you know what, Andrew? Are you really gonna kick somebody who's pregnant?
You know, under literally any other circumstance, I would be like, no, of course not. Why would I ever do that? There have been many, and I do mean many times, where you've pointed out, no, the baby will be completely fine.
Yeah, physically. What if they end up coming out of the womb and hating you? This is half Xander.
A lot of people already hate me, Hex. And I mean a
Okay.
lot of people.
But think about it this way. A baby who's half me, half Xander hating you.
It'll be like the beginning of our relationship. I hated Xander. I hated you at the beginning.
You're gonna hate my baby?
Oh no, I didn't say I was gonna hate the baby.
Are you going to kick him or not?
No, he is not. Because I'm not Haunter.
Who the fuck is Hunter?
Again, that's a really good. Jeez.
Is this like a celebrity or one of those stars?
You know what?
You enjoy?
You know what? I'm gonna kind of do what you suggested, Coda. But I'm gonna make this like real good. So first, Jesus Christ.
Yes, myself.
I immediately
You're
kick George. I kick George through the wall.
Roll for that.
I know we said limit your powers, but can I get plot armor for this?
Y'all.
How many dice does George have?
2.
Not needed. Never mind.
Normally 5, but since I decided to cut down some things,
This will be the one of the few times I do this, because for comedy I'm willing to do anything. So 46 kicked through the wall.
roll for damage.
All right, I'm only gonna do 1d12 because the goal is not to hurt him. 6. He should be fine.
He's just,
So launched. I'm just launching him all the way through the wall and everything, and then Jesus Christ. Yes, my son.
Yeah, my son.
Wow, that was really therapeutic.
Yeah, literally. He looks exactly like me, so in a way, you are kicking me.
In a weird way, you were not the first person to do that. The times of religion were not favored.
Did you just get summoned to be kicked or something?
Oh no, they just called me to a room and then they kicked me through.
And then they
brought me
summoned you
forward
again?
It wasn't summon, but it was like bring me the head of Jesus Christ or something. And then they kicked me through a wall, dragged me forward, kicked me again.
So what I'm hearing is I gotta go 3 times in order to beat the record.
Not the point.
I think
Oh,
it's
I
very
think it
much
is.
so is the point.
Let me up, David.
Glenn looks at himself and just like, I'm glad at least you're a little bit sane in this group.
I'm sorry, you thought there's
Same, Glenn.
I'm sorry, you think there's sanity in this group?
At least a little bit, and it screams Sylph, I'm not gonna lie.
I also have sanity.
Not a lot.
We all have a brain. We all share one brain cell, and currently, I think Sylph owns it right now.
Yes, because I have to loan it out.
I have to loan it out.
He's like a poker
Andrew?
dealer, but it's your brain cell.
You went back from -2 to -4.
for just suggesting to kick. That's it.
You kicked to Jesus Christ. On a joke.
No,
Yes.
He kicked my brother on a joke.
Yes.
Oh,
That doesn't take away from all the actual intellectual things I'm able to do. I can dumb myself down and then go back to being smart.
humans.
Hey, don't diss my creation like that.
I'm right.
You'd like to think you are. I'll let you have this. What is the Earth expression? A participation trophy.
God damn, Clem, calm down.
But I am
Okay.
I'm allowed to be selective in when my smarts show.
That's really cute. It really is. Good for you. Good for you.
You know, Glenn, you don't have to always be smart and not emotion, right?
That's cute. That's cute that you think that. Really.
I mentally say this to Andrew. Remind me to get him a participation trophy for Father's Day.
Understood. Understood. Just because yours thinks the whole intellect doesn't mean other people are dumber, because they want to just act something different.
I want to point out, while that is funny and oh shit, if said thing happens, a white dice will be rolled. I'm just letting you know.
Why?
Oh, we're talking about the participation trophy for Father's Day.
Yes.
So let's maybe not do that.
Why?
Do you know what that implies? Like in hindsight?
I kind of get it.
Also, not to mention the Hex and Glenn being separated from their children for 200 years.
Okay, fine. April Fools.
All right, fine. Let me rephrase that. A participation trophy for getting along with Hex's friends.
Like,
Or-
congrats, you tried being friends with everybody.
It's more acceptable and less white dice, I guess.
Less white? How do you get less white? I guess it's less white dice. What does that mean?
So he goes to go back for Zion.
Alright, now that my husband is done being a sassy little bitch.
Also, I was at -1. How do I drop 3?
I don't know, that's a good question. I can do the math later.
Good.
What he said.
Yes, Grug, here's your cookie. Now, but seriously, that's some bullshit.
Alright, you wanna go check on the students now?
Yeah, we should go do that.
Yeah.
$10 says Alex is being a bitch.
I'll up that to 20, saying Alex is being a edgy bitch.
You know what? At this point, money's not an object for us. I'll take that bet.
All right.
Haunter's currently thinking, bitch or edgy bitch? It's a tough call.
I don't have to roll a second dice. I got a nat 20. All right, to the school we go.
Yes.
Boobity-boop.
All right, you're at the school. Now what?
All right, first we go to Selena, see if everybody's still in class or if it's about to end. First, what time of day is it?
It's late afternoon, coming to evening.
So like 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Or more like 4 o'clock.
Yeah, more 4-ish.
So first, we're gonna call all of Alex, Desley, Ren, Hugo. Am I missing one that was there? Or was it just the main 4?
That was the 4. I think Sahara was there. I
Possibly
mean,
Sarah.
Evolution was there, but I don't know where
Evolution doesn't count.
Damn.
All right, we'll do the main 4 of Ren, Desley, Hugo, and Alex. Call that to my classroom.
Only Hugo shows up.
Hey, where's the others?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you have any idea where they possibly could be?
I haven't seen Alex all day. Cecily is I think they go to work around now-ish, and I have no idea where Ren is. She kinda keeps to herself.
Okay.
I'll go search for Alex.
All right, bring him back here.
I will. There's probably going to be a bonding talk or something. I don't know. Something's going to happen, probably.
Yeah, we'll
And-
save it for when he gets back here.
To get him back here, I'm probably going to need to not be able to save it.
I can track down Ren. She's still contracted to me.
Okay, I'll just call Thesley.
Okay. Andrew, how do you hunt down your brother?
First, I check room. Easy spot, just in case.
Okay, you head upstairs to his room, his den area you two share, and it seems quiet and empty.
Alex?
Nothing. The most that you hear is Pal moves from his spot in his little charging station and just waddles over to you.
Hey, pal, have you seen Alex at all? You know where he is?
They just shake their head no.
Dang, so not here. Okay. Let's check original home. Not here, but
Okay. Do you like fly over there, teleport over there, just call home? What do you do?
I'll just fly over there, 32.
All right, you fly over there. You go over and you see that your mom is in the kitchen, like, hey, Dad, how you doing?
Doing alright. Have you seen Alex at all today?
No, he never showed up here. I thought he was at school.
Oh, fuck. You know what? Yeah, I'm doing this the easy way. Screw the hard work of trying to run around literally the entire city. So go to the time bubble.
All right.
Alright, Alex.
Hey, did you want to say where did he go?
There's just a note there that just says, gone already. Time bubble. Alright, Alex. Current time. Wherever he is.
Go ahead and roll a investigation.
14.
You know he did go to his little council appointment. You do know he attended one class, but then he ran to his room, grabbed a bunch of shit from his bedroom, and threw it into his car and drove off.
Motherfucker drives?
Well, I
Yes.
said
car?
well, I said current time.
Oh, current time.
So where is he now?
Currently, he's getting gas in Capybara Town.
Jesus Christ, you
He
moron.
drives?
Jesus Christ, you moron. Fly to Capybara Town quickly, 17.
Okay. During this flight, we have a couple minutes to check on Tesla.
I got 14 to call her.
Oh, I mean, you could just grab a phone. All right. Hi, this is Tesley. I'm not able to pick up the phone right now, but if you leave your name and number, I will get back to
Text
you
just hangs
in a
up.
lickety split.
Text just hangs up. They don't deal with voicemail.
That was painful. That was painful. That was painful.
Text just to Selena. Just. You know where Thesley is?
Something about having to go to her job or something.
Works for me.
She also serves ice cream at a somewhere in King's Court.
Okay. I'm gonna go meet up with Andrew first, and then I'll go there.
Let me handle this, man.
Oh, Hex isn't there doing like help or anything. Hex is just there to play damage control and also be inspirational talk if need be.
We're gonna go over to Sylph. How do you find Ren?
I open the deity link and listen into what she's listening to and or saying.
Okay. It mainly sounds like she's reading.
She's what?
Reading.
Oh. What does reading sound like? Is she reading out loud?
No, she's reading in her head.
Oh.
As I dawned upon these curious footsteps, I knew the creature was somehow near. It took me and my brothers,
Okay, we get it.
and that's basically what you hear. Yeah.
Also to teleport
Yeah,
next to Andrew, I got a 19.
So I don't hear what she hears.
It seems very quiet where she is.
Like unnaturally quiet or just regular quiet?
It's like regular quiet.
Not everything. It's an ominous adventure, guys.
You might hear a chair scoot every once in a while. That's about it. What do you do?
I'm thinking.
You could talk to them.
Sorry to interrupt.
There. Master Self. Hi.
Would you mind coming down to Hex's building?
I'd rather not.
Well, it appears we are at a stalemate now.
Too bad this isn't a choice. It's a requirement.
You said deities can summon their followers, right?
No, their followers can summon their deities.
Just tell her it's required.
It's a requirement, not a request.
Are you persuading or intimidating?
Persuade. Probably,
Yeah,
hopefully.
Yeah, persuading.
Roll me persuasion.
Uh, 20.
Okay. Texas building?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go.
I got a 19 to teleport next to Andrew.
Yes, you did. And right now you are like teleported midair flying next to Andrew as you guys are almost to Bar Town.
Let me at least start, please.
Well, duh. I'm just reinforcements.
Wait, what side of Capybara Town is he on?
Middle Bar Town.
Alright.
Alright, you chuckle fuck. Why?
You guys make it there easily. As you see, Alex just like finishing closing the gas tank and just grabbing like what looks like a bag of pretzels from the gas station.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk up to him at this point. Out. Screw the cleverness. Screw the other bull crap. Just walk up.
Are you in your mecha suit or are you in your casual outfit?
Casual, because this is more just sibling off, not hero shit.
Okay. So just, Occam.
Turn you off? Alright.
Okay. You walk up, Hex,
So,
do you do anything?
Hex is just next to Andrew, just there.
Okay.
So, where are you off
Do you
to?
guys want
Where are you off to?
away from here?
Why?
No reason.
There is a reason. You don't just go off for literally no reason.
What, I can't drive now?
That's not what I said.
Just taking a drive.
Away from here.
Yes.
It's called leaving and trying to get away from something.
Wow. Big bro says he's so smart, thinks he's got it figured out right here. How astute.
You know, I'm not the smartest thing. I know that. You know that. We all know that. But I can put some things together.
I bet you can. Glad some of you can.
But I also can't figure out why. And I would like to know that at the very least.
He takes off his glasses, very upset. Just, you want to know why?
Yes,
Andrew?
actually. Very much so.
Oh, glad. I will gladly tell you why. I am a fucking joke. Okay? I am the laughingstock amongst a little group that you sorted out, a group that you trained, a group that Sylph, who is my same age, mind you, trained. And yet when it came to a group of people who also were my age, my peers, if you will, as I am training to be one of the better superheroes of this world, to handle someone just as evil as me, getting ready for it. Not only did I not go on that mission and got, had one of my teachers, Xander, who is OP Master Ninja Motherfucker 1000. No. Not only that, it's also the fact that a goddamn child kicked my ass with ease. And let me even tell you, Xena and Tyler did to me. That shit fucking hurt. But as the guy who has been training and doing effortlessly amazing the past, 2 invasions can do, and then just be like backseated, smacked around, tossed aside, mentally told I can't do this, but everyone around here thinks I'm some kind of joke, some kind of chuckle fuck. What? Oh, look at him. He could do fire. That's it. Man, I ain't here for that. I ain't here for this kind of bullshit. I'm here to make something of myself. And now, I don't know what the fuck I am. Dad's a badass. You're even more of a badass. Mom, well, we no one fucks with Mom, but that's not the point. The point is someone I didn't think was much, but is super cool, became a god, right? You became some kind of Sony Tark, okay? And then there's Sylph, who's like a deity of wind and shit, who's like super awesome sensei ninja over here with wings. You guys effortlessly go kick some ass of our villain selves. Bet that was easy. No easier than us, who got kicked their ass of by kids our age, who we train with every day. I am nothing.
Well, I
Andrew.
almost died on the moon, but okay.
Nothing. You wouldn't fucking get it. He puts his glasses back on.
Sorry, I wouldn't get being nothing?
No. No, you couldn't have.
Never.
Because you're
Never.
your mom and dad's favorite.
Never.
No. You fucking listen to me. Your mom and dad's favorite. You fucking know it. I'm just the troublemaster little brother who has the Twitter account who gets banned and gets the chunkle every time he can. And don't think I don't know about how many times you've hacked my Twitter hacks. Oh, I know. You think Andrew over here is not the only person who can hack a computer? Oh, I figured shit out.
To be fair, you hacked my Twitter first.
Yeah, so I'll figure out how the hell it keeps disappearing. What, I can't live my life? Can't be a hero? Can't be like you? No, of course not. So no, you wouldn't fucking get it.
No, me and Andrew get it.
So, what I'm hearing is, a lot of my early life, I just could never understand being nothing. A lot of things throughout a lot of times, I just could never understand, despite the fact that I only got these powers, 2 years ago? And I only just now, through the past few months, was finally getting the hang of it and starting to understand what I needed to do? You're telling me I knew nothing? You're telling me I was already amazing right at the beginning? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I didn't work my ass off to get to this. No, I just started as amazing. That's what happened. That's why for over 20 years of my gosh damn life, I had nothing. I was just some guy who had to learn other things because I could never be what I actually wanted to be, which was a fucking hero. But no, right, I know fucking nothing. I wouldn't know what it's like to do nothing and have to work a stupid job that you have no actual interest in. I wouldn't know what it's like to have to sit back and watch everyone else be cool. I wouldn't know what it's like to feel fear that my dad wouldn't come home because he has to go on missions. And I can't do anything to help him. I would know nothing about that. Huh? Nothing?
No, because you surpassed him. As you grew up, you became fucking hella cool.
Because
to help me with
I learned! I didn't gain that! I had to learn over time to get stuff! You don't just get it instantly! You never do! So even if you think right now you're a laughing stock, you will grow, you will improve, you will learn, and you will get better. When?
Stop
Tell
being
you
a
when.
dumbass.
I couldn't tell you when. No one knows. It's a matter of effort.
Do you say that?
Let me rephrase. When you stop comparing yourself to other people.
Comparing myself to other people? I don't think I can stop comparing myself to other people. Especially how you guys fucking treat me. Oh, it's just Alex. Oh, stupid Alex. No.
Okay,
all right, no. Over here.
If it's just that's how we think about you all the time, then why are we here right now? Why are we talking to you right now? Why are we trying to even just get something through right now? If we thought you were just dumb, if we didn't think anything about you, we would have seen you leaving and we wouldn't have given a fuck. We would have acted like, oh, it's just Alex. Who cares? He's just leaving. Doesn't matter. Yet here we are right now, talking to you,
What the fuck
trying to understand.
What the fuck do you care? Why?
Because I want to see you grow and improve. I want to see you get better than me. I want to see you grow. I want you to be above me.
First of all, Andrew, that is one, pretty fucking high. Two, I do try. I work my fucking ass off every day. But no, it's just, you fucking Alex, right? Don't even take him on missions. Don't even let him prove himself now. Let him pin up against it. Shut the hell up, Dex. Roll.
Hold on, my phone, please.
Why do we have to use our abilities here? Let the man vent and then you vent.
It's mainly so he can breathe for a second, and then I would take it off. If this isn't Hex venting, this is child breathe for 2 seconds.
What is your roll?
31.
He just
First off,
raises his arm and shit.
this isn't me trying to silence you, this is me telling you to breathe for a second.
White dice. I need both of you to con save right now.
40.
Okay.
$26.
Okay. You're anchoring the fire guy. And as you shut his mouth, his eyes
Well,
spark.
first, because the words
with
come out
flame.
of Hex first before this.
Yep.
I'm not trying to silence you, I just want you to breathe for a second. You're going to give yourself a headache. As much as the entire world's a pain in the ass, I don't like seeing people suffer.
His eyes flicker, spark, light. His shoulders moving up and down, panting heavily. And his body lights on blue fire. You guys are at a gas station.
Can I locker room him?
Yeah, no, can I just stop time?
He stops time, I locker room, we both react at the same time.
Can we just stop time so that way we're still here? Because taking him to a
I'll-
locker room just feels like go to baby jail, and I don't want that.
Well, all 3 of us would go, is the thing.
Yeah,
I'll
my-
allow a stop time thing.
All right. 24.
Yeah, go with the time thing first.
Okay,
24.
time is stopped. He's not stopped because
Yeah,
he
no,
is
and I
a
don't want him to
time
be
body.
stopped. That's the big thing. I don't want him to be stopped.
He's still quiet, but he is on blue fire right now, and he looks pissed. He's ready to swing, and he's like in your face, Hex. His glasses even crack a little.
Is it me trying to silence you? I get you're upset. You're allowed to be upset. Just breathe. You're going to end up hurting yourself.
He just tilts his head from side to side, just.
Also, we're at a gas station.
He looks back over and just.
Please breathe. It's okay to be upset.
He's going to concentration check. Fantastic. Takes a second, just still very upset, but his flames do go away.
Okay, now
Okay.
just breathe. Okay. You can still open your mouth. Just breathe. Okay. We have it a bit more composed now.
He just stares at you.
Again, I'm not trying to be an ass here, and neither is your brother.
Just leans up against his car.
Okay? Notice how I haven't said any smart remarks. Notice how your brother hasn't been a smart ass either. As well as he can be. Because it's Andrew who's always a smart ass in some way, shape, or form.
Okay, you could have just moved on. You didn't need to keep going on that point. You could have moved on.
I don't feel I need to. Just we get that you're upset. Okay.
Side gestures just, oh, dude.
Yeah, we can. Okay. All right. Are we a bit more composed now? Can I undo this?
He just arms crossed, just looks at both of you.
You can still nod and shake your head no.
He flips you off.
Yeah, you know what? Okay. That's not an answer.
He just like moves his head like, well, it was my answer, so.
Okay, one middle finger is yes, two middle fingers is no.
Somehow gains a third middle.
He just gets inside of his car.
You know that won't do anything, right? Time stopped, your car won't move.
He just gets out of the car.
And what? You lagged.
He just gets out the car and kicks the tire.
Can we continue this conversation away from a gas station?
He nods slowly.
Okay. Andrew, can you take his car? Wait, you paid for the gas, right?
He nods.
Okay. Take his car, put it over there.
Yeah, sure.
We'll follow. Just picks up car.
Oh, I'd like to think he just pushes it.
Andrew just like to make Alex feel better. No, obviously this wouldn't make him feel better, but just pretends to struggle. Like, oh man.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it'd make it worse, and that's why it'd be funny. But also, no, not the time. Never the time. No. But then again, if I flaunt my strength, that makes him mad too. So there's no winning.
Give me a strength roll, please.
Yeah, sure.
Wonder how that'll go. Gee.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't even need my variables. 29. Let's fucking go.
Ooh. So yeah, one-handed, just to a different area, away from the gas station.
Now, when your brother resumes time, you're not just going to try and keep running, right?
He just slowly shakes head.
Okay. I'm trusting your word on this. Just how I trusted your math homework, which you did really good on, by the way.
I just look over at Hex. Can we not right now?
What? You didn't get that test back yet. He was worried you failed.
Give it a moment. We're trying to have serious discussion here.
It is! His grades are serious, and they're really good right now.
Oh my gosh, we're discussing him feeling like we're... You know what? Not even the point. I resume time.
Okay.
And I'm
He just runs to the...
And he just... And once again, you control my actions. How wonderful.
I was trying to help you. And so was Andrew.
No, because I always need help. Right. That's
It's okay for people to need help.
Is it?
Yes.
Wouldn't want to be a hero.
No, you three seem like you guys don't need fucking help.
Oh, I need plenty of help, and so does Andrew.
Not that way.
Really? Hex just looks at Andrew. Andrew,
Yes.
who was the one that kept me from killing myself not that long ago?
There were a couple names in there. I mean, like Selena was definitely one of them.
Besides, who got an early college degree around middle of high school? You did, Andrew. You left little old me.
I didn't go to
by
college.
myself.
I didn't go to college.
Where the hell did you go?
Went to work and self-taught.
Oh, work. Oh, right. You're self-taught. Leaving me, who burned a fucking school down.
You gained an ability you didn't know you had out of nowhere.
Yeah, one I should have got fucking earlier. Like you, but no.
Now, I was
Aside from
about
me-
to say, my motherfucker, do not bring up that card.
Besides, no matter what school I go to, it doesn't matter how many times I move, same bullshit. It just moved from racist shit to no power, he's a loser, doesn't know how to control his shit. And I bet you would know nothing about that. Because perfect Andrew over here.
About which part? About which part, Alex?
Take a guess.
Oh, the picked on at school part?
And because you never went to school, I bet you have no idea. But look, you were suddenly a fucking teacher, and now you're basically god of this.
He looks at Andrew. Oh, he doesn't know.
No, he doesn't.
So I'm gonna explain something to you, Alex.
No, you're gonna stop fucking explaining to me. You're gonna let me control my own fucking life so I can get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Probably move to Oregon or some shit.
Okay, go on, ruin your life.
Oh, trust me, my life is already fucking ruined
No,
by
it's
being
not.
surrounded by successful people, and here I am, just sitting around with a
All right.
You
Question. When you move, what does that do for you?
startup.
Startup
Startup. Fresh start.
with new successful people.
New possibilities I'm not aware of. People don't know me as well.
Uh-huh.
They will. And well, yeah, it's sure. Success will be around me. I'll get to build up around there at some point.
Wait, hold on.
With what
So
degree?
your plan is to build up from there and gain success. Isn't that what we're trying to?
No, because I'm around you fuckers all the time, and I'm around other
Why
people
are
who
we
are
the bar? No.
successful.
Hold on. Why are we the bar?
Well, shouldn't you not be? You're always involved in everything.
No,
right?
no. If we're the bar to somebody, they've been climbing for fucking years to get even close to that bar. We should
You think
not.
I'm-
We should not be the bar for you. No, we shouldn't be the bar for a lot of people.
Hold on, God, I gotta Google something.
Okay.
Long ago.
Long ago. The Four
Dinosaur.
Nations.
In a faraway land of ancient.
Okay.
myths.
Give you a little. You want to know how many years it took me to get here
How many?
with my powers?
Mhm.
164 million years. With my powers.
And you know what you had? Your brother.
No, I didn't. For 65 million of those years,
Wait,
we split up.
wait, hold on. But the point that was being made there was y'all don't need help. And then when you just get here, oh, but you had your brother. What? I said this as the player, by the way. I'm not. I'm just confused now.
I was confused in the sense of they got here with their brother. Like they physically got to Earth with their brother in the pod.
Yes.
And so they're on the most equal of standards. So that's where, in Alex's mind, I was saying.
Okay. Like, still.
And for quite a lot of those years, me and my brother did things separately. We didn't fully help each other. Yeah, we'd meet back up after months of not seeing each other, but we split up to cover more ground.
So
So,
why can't I do this with my brother now?
because you're doing it out of emotion, not logic.
Different
Also,
people,
your
different
goal to get away is to just get away from me. It's not to expand the ground and look for
standards. It's
adventure.
not.
It's not?
No, go. No. Go. I
Well, based on what you're saying, it doesn't seem like it's there to expand ground. It seems more like you just don't want to be around me.
For once, Andrew, it's not just about you. Maybe you need to fucking realize that. It's about being near everyone else. Everyone in that school I'm near kicked my fucking ass, and they weren't even in full control. Imagine what happens when they are in full control. What happens when I'm against a real fucking fight, defending the Earth, and I can't do shit? No, you know who can? With a snap of their fingers, you three fuckers.
Actually, no. Do you want to know why you guys didn't go on that mission? And I was going to save this till all 4 of you were in the same room to tell you.
Because you had fucking Xander, probably. That's why.
No.
Really.
Buddy, Xander wasn't even number one, Xander wasn't even a part of that fight. Number two, that was a tough ass fight.
The people we had to go against, this is my fault. This is Andrew's fault. We miscalculated their power. We almost got our asses clapped, Alex.
So I would have got my ass clapped by either my evil self
The point is that even if we had brought you guys there, it would have been a very tense, very close, very severe fight.
You want to know what alternate you was capable of, Alex? That almost got your family's asses clapped? Not Andrew's. Your entire family's asses clapped. What? You had basically the same abilities as me and Andrew combined.
Oh,
Not only would
lucky.
you have been erased from reality, but almost me, Andrew, Sylph, and your mom and dad were also almost.
In fact, mom was in the midst of getting completely erased.
I had to leave the fight to go make sure your family was okay, and I even checked on your ass after we went there to make sure, my miscalculation didn't end up with innocent people dying. The point is, there's fights that even we can't handle.
You're still standing, aren't you? So clearly you did it. Sure, you were scared in the moment. Yeah, it was tough, but you still did it.
Wait. Okay, hold on. So you're telling me, even when we explain how we have hardships and trouble, because we make it, we shouldn't care?
Hex just threw DD Link to Andrew. Can I give him a reality check real quick with words? This isn't a threat.
I'm gonna be real, he is 1 second away from trying to kick our asses, and I'm not in the mood for that, so maybe save the reality check.
Oh no, this is something it'll give him something to think about and get his head out of his ass.
I have doubts, but you know what? Go ahead.
Do you want to know who you're sounding like right now, Alex?
I'm gonna have to reverse time, aren't I?
Who am I, Seth?
Do you want to know you want to know what path you're going to end up going down?
And who's Pat? Huh? Tell me, Hex. Tell me, Teach. Go ahead.
Hex just looks at Andrew. Are you sure?
You're talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Are you sure? Are you sure what?
Are you sure you want me to pull this card?
Well, I suggested you to hold back, and then you said no, so...
I explained my reason, and then you said go ahead.
Can you just tell me through Deity Link what you're going to say?
Okay, through DD Link I tell Andrew. He's sounding exactly and giving the same argument Biohunter did.
Let's not. No. We're not getting into that argument. We are not getting into that, because that's going to set him off way further than we ever could imagine.
Or it will make him realize his own hypocrisy.
It could. But think about it this way. We tried having Biohunter see his own hypocrisy. He didn't care.
Do you want Alex to end up like Biohunter, Andrew?
I
That's
don't.
what's going to end up fucking happening.
I don't. But telling him that's what he's sounding like isn't going to guarantee that he's going to realize.
It's not a guarantee, but it's definitely something to think about. And honestly, sometimes that's enough.
If this fucks up, I will go back in time, and I will not feel sad about it.
No, you won't.
if it fucks
Are you guys
up.
having a mental conversation to each other? Or are you just standing there staring at me like idiots?
That's just one moment. Your brother's being stubborn.
No, is
Don't.
it just
I,
pops up?
I just put a finger up. Don't even. Don't even.
Just eat some pretzels while he's waiting.
Don't.
See the show.
He's just leaning up against his car, just like, well, I'm not gonna let these go to waste.
You need to think about this logically, Andrew. If we don't stop this while it's here in front of us, Alex is going to go down a path that nobody wants to see. Not even Alex.
Well, the reason I said if it fucks up, implying if things go horribly wrong, that was it. I didn't say we need to get rid of the consequences entirely immediately.
The worst that's going to happen right now is I see us getting our asses kicked, which honestly we can fucking handle.
Fucking say it.
Okay. Now that your brother's done being stubborn,
Shut the fuck up.
Just like, okay.
do you want to know who you're sounding like right now?
No. Go ahead. Tell me.
Biohunter.
Wait, dice. Fucking excuse me?
With your hypocrisy, with your logic that is not actually logic, it's just based off opinion and emotion. With how you're going back and forth, and all of the points you're bringing up, you are basically saying that because we're so powerful, that we have it easy.
You do.
Yeah.
Not saying on a Pandora gene. And if you ever compare me to that racist white piece of shit,
Oh, I'm not saying it's because you're racist.
doesn't fucking matter. You don't compare me to that fucker.
Then stop acting like it. No, stop talking like it. Because I know you, Alex.
His eyes.
You're a good person. You are a good person, Alex. Me and Andrew both fucking know this, and so does Sylph.
So now you guys decide to just be like, oh, no, Alex, it's fine. You're a good person
We
now. Really?
are always thinking that. We may act like little gremlins. We may act like you're any other way, but trust me, we are constantly wanting to see you improve. We would not work this hard if we didn't want to see you get better and improve and knew you were good, that you could be good, that you could be better.
Really?
Yes!
Because the way you've been pushing me around sounds like you sound like fucking Kevin.
It's just Andrew.
You want to play
Think
that
about
card?
this.
You want
Andrew.
to... Hex, trust me.
Remember I
Trust
pushed you around?
Trust
How
me.
you pushed me around?
Trust.
Andrew, don't do something stupid, please.
No,
I don't.
it's fine. It's fine. You want to play that card. You really want to go there.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I just want to see you make it out of this door as he locks the fucking bathroom. You want to know what he did to me? Fucking locked me in the girls' bathroom. You know how embarrassing that shit is, especially in between shower sessions?
Yeah, and Kevin was a fucking asshole, and we both know it.
And why you kind of sounded like him.
Heck, just yes, this like dumb,
Give
the look on their face.
me examples, please. I
While you're all
want
up in my
to
face
hear
and
them.
shit. I just want to see you improve, and then totally just fucks me over.
How? Okay. How are we fucking you over by
Kevin wouldn't try to hope that you would improve. Kevin would shove you in a locker and then never want to see you improve, and then act like he never even did that in the first place. Kevin would treat you like a piece of garbage no matter what situation you're even in, and step on your corpse. Kevin would just treat you like nothing. Kevin would never try to build you up. He'd only smash you down. He'd wait for you to find signs of improvement and then kick you to the curb. He would never build you up.
What do you think that everyone does around me since I kept moving schools? Oh, did you not know that? Because you're over in the sky in your super cool, awesome mech suit, fighting giants and invasions. Oh, mighty Andrew. But the world looks great from up there, don't it? Well, don't look good from down here.
Stop acting like I'm perfect. Stop pretending I'm perfect.
Yeah, for real.
Stop treating me
Same-
like a
You have
god.
no room to talk, Hex.
Oh, I have plenty of room to talk.
Oh, do you? You've got it all. You got bitches, you got a mansion, you got to be the savior of the world. You're in the Alliance!
What about all the people I've killed
Yeah,
in cold blood?
yeah, I bet you did that just to get to the top.
No,
Many times over history.
because I was somebody's lapdog for a while.
Yeah, now you have so many lapdogs. It's hard to keep track, isn't it? Again, I bet the world looks so great, and look, you got a pair of wings to match.
Andrew, when have I ever forcefully made you do anything? Have I ever made you forcefully do anything, Andrew?
Last I checked, you give suggestions. I've never been forced. Last I checked.
Also, even if I jokingly was like, hey, this is an order, do this, you'd flip me off.
I have.
Which fair. You have.
And I bet you guys are gonna forcefully drag me back to Bishop City, huh?
No.
If we
you
were going to
really
do that, we would have done that the beginning of this. We talk. We aren't forcing. We are trying to just have you see what we're trying to get you to see. Try to have you maybe understand. That's all. If by the end of this entire conversation, when we are all done with our points, when everything is said and everything is done, and you decide you still want to leave, I will not be there to stop you. I will not hesitate. I'll not try. I may try to keep contact, but I doubt I'll even get that far. And that's it.
What's your end game, perfect child?
Stop!
He's not perfect.
Stop treating me like I'm perfect! I have made millions of mistakes. I have never been perfect and I never will be. So stop treating me like it.
And tell the world to stop treating it like it too, and maybe I will do the same.
It
Until then,
doesn't.
I
am
can't
thrown in the
control
dumpster.
people!
Oh, can't you, Time Walker?
Oh,
I've heard-
I can
I've heard-
control time! Oh, look at me! I can go back in time for a bit. It doesn't mean I control people. It doesn't mean I can tell them what to do. People make their own choices.
And look at me, I'm a goddamn candle compared to you.
I've seen what you can do. You are impressive, and you fucking know it.
Shut the hell up.
You know it!
All right, first of all,
You know it!
first, Andrew, you need to breathe.
I've been trying. I've very much so been trying.
You know what? Walk that way for a minute. Walk that way for a minute. Breathe.
Do you do so, Andrew?
Fine. Fine.
Alex.
Yes, teach.
No. Drop the formalities.
Alright, fine. Sup, bitch?
First of all, don't. That's weird. You
His eyes have not disintegrated in the flame.
okay. X takes off their goggles. Pitch black eyes.
Ooh, you gonna kill me, huh? Is that what
Why
you're gonna
would I
do?
do that?
Might as well finish the job.
What would that like what would that do?
I don't know. What
Then
do
why
you
would we do it?
That
I'm
go
asking
go
you.
breathe.
Oh, I'm in the corner.
Just the corner of a corner store. Just like, I'm over here.
Oh, well, I can still hear you.
We're like a couple feet away, man.
What do I do? Is that what you asked?
No, why do you do?
Why?
Rephrase that. Yeah, why?
Okay.
Everything. You're my teacher. Suddenly you own a building, and now you're like God 2 or some shit. I'm on the
Suddenly.
Alliance.
Suddenly.
I'll tell you why. When me and my brother were 2 years old, our entire species, our entire planet, and all of its moons got decimated in front of our eyes. My species, Alex, my species that you think is so perfect, such a god, can do anything, can control everybody that we want, and we have it so easy. My people got decimated by a single being. A single being in less than 2 hours. Everything I knew and loved gone. Everything, Alex. And we just so happened to land on this planet like hundreds or something million years ago. I lost fucking count. It's been a long fucking time. And as children, equivalent of a 5-year-old, Alex. Think about that for a second. Equivalent of a 5-year-old. Landed on this planet with nothing, with nobody, with no thought on how to fucking live for ourselves. And let me tell you, that was hell for hundreds and hundreds of years. Do you know how many times I've lost limbs, organs, teeth?
You're still here, aren't you?
That's not the fucking point. You asked me a question, so let me fucking finish.
Fine. Proceed.
The amount of pain I've gone through, I wouldn't wish upon my worst fucking enemy. What it took to get here, I'm not proud of. The things I've done, Alex, you could never comprehend. Nobody could comprehend. My brother couldn't comprehend, which says a lot. Because again, my species, Alex, you know, X shapes into their alien form. My species. So yeah. Why? Because I'm trying to break a cycle, a deadly, horrific, agonizing cycle of pain and torment, of suffering. And as a reality warping species, the first ever species in the fucking universe, Alex, I can't even do something as simple as that. I can't amount to my people. I could never amount to my people and the things they've succeeded, the things they've accomplished, without having to pull the cards I've pulled throughout my life. They do it with a breeze. They've done it with a breeze. And then me, a fucking Celestite, got kidnapped by humans. My own creation. Simply because I just let my guard down for 2 seconds. And then that led to nearly 200 years of me believing I was just a really fucking weird human. So yeah, I've been bullied in school. I've had shit fucking parents. I've had shit jobs. I've been jumped. I've had the shit beat out of me. I've been through what you've been through. I've been through what Andrew's been through.
Again, you've been through it all, right? Oh, great.
So don't you fucking stand there and say that I, out of all people, that Andrew, out of all people, doesn't fucking understand.
You came from a civilization full of gods, and you couldn't god enough in order to get yourself out of a tough situation. No, I got that. What I don't get is that how you see that your life was pampered from the moment you were born. That you have to compare us to your creations who start with nothing. Little to nothing.
We're not gods.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Then how the hell did we fight the Heliosians and then they never existed?
Because I got lucky.
You got lucky.
Yes, actually, very much so. Very fucking lucky.
I fucked up. Do you want to know what else could have happened from that fuck up, Alex?
What?
The entirety of Earth exploding?
Oh. Like you don't threaten that every fucking, what, week?
I don't.
It's actually been close to like 2 weeks.
Not
Andrew?
You told me to calm down. This is how I calm down.
Fair. Also, what good would blowing up the planet do?
I don't know, then why'd you keep wanting to do it? You said you used to want to do it.
Yeah.
Well, the times you pulled me for detention. I recall. Just blow it up and go to a different planet with you and Xander.
Yeah, that was... I'm not gonna lie, that was the plan. That was the plan if me and Xander had been put through another awful situation, same as the one we just got out of, like, maybe 100 years ago.
Don't you think that innocent women, men, and children deserve to not be blown up?
You
But
mean
yet here you stand over them like some kind of god.
for me to leave Earth and just leave my problems, right? Throw away my life just so I no longer have to deal with it? Like
so
you're trying to do right
start
now?
over?
Yeah, like you're trying to do right now.
The difference is I'm not blowing up a planet. I'm just simply driving away from a city.
You're blowing up your life.
Starting over. That's something different.
You can't start over if you have nothing to start from.
I have me, I have myself, and I have this power.
With what experience?
What experience? Oh, you want to talk about experience? You mean the kind of experience you guys keep throwing me down in the gymnasium for? Get better, go on, keep pushing.
You have gotten better.
Have I?
Yes.
I got beat by a toddler.
You got
Toddler?
ambushed by a bunch of people being controlled by someone from a completely different dimension. Stop
As
dumbing
someone-
it down to children.
I have been training so fucking hard and fought my way harder through 2 invasions. I should not be dumbed down like that.
It's what everybody in that school gets. We're not treating you any differently, Alex.
Really. Because
If anything, we've upped the difficulty for you because we know how good you've gotten. I can show you the documents. I'm not supposed to. That's going against the rules, but I'll fucking show you them.
Oh, but you're all about breaking rules, aren't you?
So are you.
Just to get where you need to be. And Andrew, I bet you're over there, surpassing limits because you can.
Don't focus on him. Focus on me.
No, that's my fucking brother. I get to focus on him if I want to.
I'm
You
calmed
just
down.
kinda
I'm
stumbled
calmed
in
down.
life just
Say
because you
no.
can.
Repeat. I've calmed down. Go ahead.
You could just surpass those kind of limits just because you can. Just because you're fucking Andrew, right?
I can
for the
surpass
longest
what
time,
I can surpass what limits? Say that again, please. I say this as the player. I genuinely didn't know.
I think I said something like all the limits or something.
Oh, okay.
My cat just licked my orange juice.
Why?
When I was a kid, I wanted to be like Dad. No, I wanted to be better than Dad. Dad always was the best, and you became that. And then I wanted to be just like you. Badass motherfucker can punch anything he wants. Use time powers. Always excited to get my time powers. Imagine my surprise that not only do I not have what you can do or what Dad can do, but no, I am a goddamn candlestick who is unaffected by time powers. That is it. I got the short straw. I got the bully treatment. And I got the laughing stock of, oh, it's just Alex.
You
People are nicer to Hugo, and he just has a watch and a smart brain. Not saying bully him, I'm just saying.
please do not dumb down fire abilities to candlestick. Dragon Queen has fire abilities. You can see what she do.
She's fucking Dragon
And
Queen.
you're fucking
Yeah.
Alex.
That's not a comparison. She's like a dragon soldier batswoman.
Okay, Andrew, I was gonna save this for his birthday. Can I just bring it up now?
Bring up whatever you need to.
You want to know how good you've gotten, Alex?
How?
For your birthday, I was going to give you a form to fill out to do an internship under Dragon Queen.
Yeah, you said that way in the beginning, and this never fucking happened. Why? Probably because I kept fucking failing it.
No, it's because shit happened, and
A lot of shit happened.
all of those papers kind of blew up, and it takes a while to get those papers again.
Yeah, okay.
Doesn't even have a smart ass argument for that. Just, you know what? Actually, I can't even get mad.
Yeah, that whole debating shit was actually kind of bullshit. I go, why, man?
So much bullshit.
You still qualify, if not qualify way more now for that internship.
I don't feel ready. I'm not ready. I don't think I ever fucking will be ready.
You've been ready.
Am I? Because you got people like him right next to you.
I didn't used to.
Really? Because it always kind of felt like that.
Also, we hated each other in the beginning.
Yes, it fucking matters.
Very much so. Good gosh.
Get that position of Adonis or Bobby or something. They deserve it.
See, they are not ready.
They're not. They kicked my ass.
Under mind control.
Still did it.
Have they kicked your ass again?
No.
No, they haven't. Which means they're not truly capable of doing so unless they're mind controlled. Think about it, Alex. Think about that. They can't kick your ass unless someone's doing it for them. Nobody there could have kicked your ass unless someone was doing it for them.
I feel like Zeta probably could.
I don't know much about Cena.
Well, yeah, she skips class a lot.
Yeah, she does.
Okay. 1. Anyone else?
No, I could whoop Tyler's ass any day. Just watch. He has a limit. I can see it.
You know what?
Yeah, Samuel makes a good point. Yes, a 2v1 under mind control surprise attack. Very fair conditions.
You know what? If you don't decide to throw your life away, next training session, I'll let you beat the shit out of Tyler.
I already did that.
Do it
I'll let
again.
you do it again.
Why are we still saying? Why? This is not okay. I don't like how in sync we are this episode.
Stop! Take the brain cell back!
I don't want.
I'd take it, but time is frozen for me.
Sylph, don't be a smartass right now.
The point is, Alex, yeah, you got your ass whooped, but someone had to do it for them.
And it was, again, 2v1. Mind control.
Doesn't matter. I should have been able to handle myself.
Should I have been able to handle... As
Motherfucker, you can snap your fingers and anything can happen. Same with you, actually.
You know what? You know what? Let me bring up that situation where we got taken to that different location, where we went to the different dimension. Can I bring up something from there?
Yeah, go ahead!
Cool. I almost died on the moon. You want to know how? Teleported to a completely different location, and they turned off every ability I had, including technology. Everything.
You still made it back somehow. Why? 'Cause
Oh,
you
wow. I made it back. Therefore, I'm invincible, right?
You have to be. Clearly, you have to be. And there is no... He starts, like, not hurting in a way, not that it could, but he starts, like the end part of his fist, like, on your chest, just to kind of feel it. Just like, because I will never fucking be like you.
You know what? I'm going to use your own words against you. You were put in that 2v1 situation. You're here now, aren't you?
Exactly.
They didn't kill any of us. That's the difference.
Yeah.
They were trying to.
They didn't kill you. You live to fight another day, and you can come back better.
I didn't fight back. You could. You always fucking do. His arms going upward are in flames again. So piss off.
I can't always fight back. I can't always be better. I just can't.
Destroy the best.
No, I'm not. I never will be. I don't want to be anymore. I used to. I wanted to be the best. I wanted to be the greatest hero ever. But not only do I never think I will be the best, I always think I could do more. I could do better. I always think I'm a little bit under. Sound any familiar?
That chair's looking pretty shiny right next to Omega, is all I'm saying.
Fuck the chair. Fuck being next to Omega. All right?
Well, you're sitting in it.
No, I'm
No,
not.
he's actually not. It's
I-
literally just a title.
I don't want to sit in that chair.
I don't want to sit in the chair I have either.
It exists. It's there. It has a name on it. And that's it.
You want to know why we're in those chairs? It's because we didn't have a choice. We didn't have a say in this. Yeah, we had a say in the order, but we didn't have a say whether we could say no. We couldn't have said no.
You guys saved all of Bishop City more times than I can count while you were in training. Where does that leave me, huh?
I still don't get why we need to be considered the bar here. Why are we the bar? Why do you immediately compare to the absolute peak of the mountain? If you are a beginning climber and you compare all your climbing abilities to Mount Everest, you're never going to think you're going to make it up there because you haven't tried to get to the lower mountains that you can reach.
I have surpassed those lower mountains and I keep falling
All of
backwards.
them?
You
All of them?
climbing faster.
All of them? Every mountain, every lower mountain that you can to prepare yourself. Every single one.
Sure, feels like it, but as soon as I get somewhere,
feels
I get
like
down
it.
the beginning.
Feels like it. Meaning there's always more.
Oh, and that peak is fucking you.
Shouldn't be.
It's really not. It's really not. No offense, Andrew. It's really not.
Oh no, I know.
It's not me either.
None taken. None taken.
That peak isn't me either. So.
Of course, you're one to judge about what's peak, because you're probably right next to him.
Andrew.
Where's Sylph at? I bet he's the clouds that surrounds you both, making you guys nice and comfy. He's training us, after all.
And Hex just threw DD link to Andrew. I'm gonna kick a child.
No. You know what?
I'm not gonna.
You know,
I'm not gonna.
He
how I feel.
wants to do all this. Just look at him. Hit me.
This ain't gonna do nothing.
Take the suit off, Andrew. Wait, it's already off.
It's already off.
It's already,
I have no suit.
He's already in casual.
I have no nothing. Hit me.
It's not gonna do anything.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not. No, it's not.
Are you gonna make it hurt or fake it hurt? I don't need to do nothing.
You don't know. You don't know what's going to
I don't?
happen until you take that strike. You don't know how this is going to end.
Cool.
You don't know what I'm preparing. You don't know what could happen.
Oh, I don't. Okay, cool. Hex, back the fuck up.
Okay.
Only if you swing back.
I'll even let you hit me.
You're afterwards.
Okay. Hex just starts scrolling on their phone.
You gonna fight back?
Are you gonna cry when you get your ass whooped?
I'm not talking to you, damn it.
I
I'm talking to you.
don't know. Are you going to swing?
Roll for initiative.
Fuck yeah, we get to fight Alex. I get to beat the shit out of a child.
11.
18. You're staying out of this, Hex, or you're just over here?
Oh, he said I'm next, so I'm waiting.
So Alex does go first, then Andrew.
There's a reason I'm in this. Obviously, if we were to take into account everything, yeah, I'd win. Am I taking into account everything?
No, yeah, it's up to you. I'm listening to Shadow Wing. Okay. So you're not wearing your armor, so your armor class is not.
Yeah, armor class doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Right. So he's not swinging pretty hard. So he got a 7.
Oh, tied, actually.
Oh shit. Okay. So do you try to block, or do you just try to take it, or?
He said hit me.
I said hit me, so I'm taking it.
Yes. Okay. So what I like to think happens is as he punches, your face, like, you can see the dent of his face shape around your face, but your head doesn't move.
Make this shape.
A shape, yes.
That was good.
Andrew, you're up.
That was good. I'm not using variables, by the way. This is a straight 1-1 fight.
Okay.
15.
15. 3. Oh man. Okay. So you hit him, and how do you hit him?
Same way.
Please don't break his face.
All right.
I rolled 1 damage. Bro didn't... He got hit. He didn't feel shit.
Okay. He got hit. He didn't feel like anything. Okay.
I'm not using my second attack either.
Or your third or your fourth.
Those only exist on the robot because of the arms.
Ah, right. Okay, I see. He just takes off his glasses, put his one in his back pocket. Just, you hold him back. I know you. Alex.
Please let him reroll.
What did he roll?
1. He slips and falls on his face.
My turn?
No. This goes to the end. Not to death. Never to death, but to the end.
He just gets up and just. Yes. You're up, Andrew.
Please don't roll a nat 20.
I didn't. 16.
Okay,
16. Okay.
come on, Alex.
Also 16.
Same.
Damn.
This time going for a gut punch.
You go for it, and he just holds your entire arm.
How about that?
His turn. All right. Well, it's not bad. 14.
Sakota, what did you say I needed not to roll?
Oh, God! Andrew, no!
Okay, question. You said he's holding my arm.
Yes.
Would that be considered like grappling and holding?
This is grappling.
Would that be disadvantage?
That is disadvantage, yes.
Okay.
I'm willing to accept
roll.
that. Oh yeah, no, he hits me. 4.
Okay, so what happens is he uses your own momentum, your own strength against you, and he just flips you over him as he falls on his back and you fall on yours. That's 5 damage. So you're at 40.
That's interesting. I thought it was the peak. Mount Everest just got moved.
You're taking it easy on me. I know you fucking are.
He's actually just not wearing a suit right now, so
You shut up.
he's at major disadvantage.
Andrew, you're up.
Why would I go all out on you? Why should I go all out on anyone that isn't a threat to the city?
Don't consider me a damn threat. Damn it, take this damn thing seriously.
I thought you said you wouldn't make it. Don't you want to see what you can do?
So then fight me. Like you fucking mean it.
I am. Not that high of a roll. 8.
Ooh. 19. You go to punch, and he just like holds it with one fist, his entire arm in this weird energy of blue flame and white in the center.
I'm using my second attack. Just as he holds the fist, just like... Interesting. And I pull back my fist and throw him over me. Nat 20.
Ooh, nice. 2. Yeah. Roll double damage.
I don't want to do that. How much health does he have?
He's in double digits.
Hunter, I don't want to kill him.
Then don't say lethally. Then I will be like, okay, you knock him out. I'm not gonna have you kill your brother. That's fine. Come on.
7.
I'm not forever at evil. Okay, 7. Okay.
Grabbing my attacks are good, but you can't just expect them to always work.
His turn. He's going to fly toward you with 2 fists, going out for a double punch.
Oh, he hits. 4.
4.
Watch out for the gas station, please.
We're not near the gas station. We moved away, remember?
He hits you with a 10. You're at 30 plus. Oh wait, you're firing again. So no, not perfect.
No, that's with the suit on.
That's what the suit on. Okay, so that is perfect. So you are where he was at 20. He's for his bonus action. He's going to explode right over your head. 12.
Seven.
So that does hit. That is a 12 with exploding damage. Okay, so you are even with him right now with 15. He is like steaming and is like knee bent and just behind you. Just
You good, Andrew?
Pretty good.
Okay.
you would take his side.
No, I was talking to you, actually. Pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, to be fair, you look a little fucked up, Andrew.
Heck's not the time.
What?
I appreciate the concern, but not the time. See what you're doing? See what you've done?
Yeah, it's really easy without that suit, isn't it?
How about you stop focusing on the maximum? All right?
How about you stop holding back?
Here's the thing, Alex. If I hold back, you have as close to even or less than even fight as I can give you, and you complain that I'm holding back. But if I don't hold back, you'll claim point proven. I don't win here. So I'd rather have a hell of a fight than have your point be quote unquote proven. And even something as high as you put it, Mount Everest, as I put it, and then you claim peak. Even that, and even then, you're moving it. Imagine if this was an ambush when I wasn't ready and I had no time to get prepared. This is what you'd be fighting.
I'm gonna do a wisdom save. Oh no. Okay. As you say that, he does get flashbacks of when burst through the hall comes his peers. Tyler zaps him with a blast of electricity, which he dodges. Adonis summons chains from the rafters, trying to bind him. Tina becomes a brute force, beating the shit out of him and his other peers, fighting back. Bobby aids. Xena shrieks a soundwave attack as Aya slaps him with a big blob of ink. As Alex tries to fly and go back, Charlotte grapples him with his own shadow. As Tina knocks him out. Alex just shakes his head. He no longer has his flaming arms right now, but his eyes still burn with passion. He doesn't seem angry. Still pissed. But there's a change expression on his face.
So I'm just gonna skip my turn as I say, so you're gonna keep moving me?
Yeah, Alex, hurry up. I'm waiting for my turn. I'm getting
Heck,
bored.
shut the hell up.
No, I'm getting bored.
You getting bored? With a nat 20, he like moves his arm and the lamps above the shops turn into blue flaming fist and punch you, Hex.
Okay, so also with a nat 20.
Oh, okay. So you just dodge.
I dodged just, and while I dodged just, I was just gonna do this fist to fist.
Yeah,
I wasn't
no-
gonna use any of my powers.
No. As you do that, with my own nat 20, I hit Alex.
Well, since it's all nat 20s on the board, he just barely does dodge.
No, well, that was his earlier thing.
Oh,
I
He has
was
to roll to
doing.
react.
He has to roll to
Okay, I see.
react to get hit.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, so no, with this he got 15. He goes, oh, shocker. Bully the fucking weaker kid.
No! Don't take your eye off the opponent. Ignore the hecklers. Focus on your target.
So should you. And behind you is 2 fire clones that grab you and explode. This is bonus action. First one is an 11. The second one is a 19.
Yeah, no, I get hit.
With
Okay.
both?
Yes, very much so.
Oh god.
So that is a... With explosion damage. Andrew, you get defeated. He does this non-lethal.
I hope so.
No stress.
I hope Alex does it non-lethally.
Alex then gets up and just his arm facing, holding up to your face, just ignites in blue flame. And he just stops.
My turn?
Hex. How about that? You moved a mountain.
I did. So let's see this other one move. Hex, roll for initiative. He's not done.
He probably goes first. I got a 6.
Okay. Yes, he does. You are added into the initiative. So you're next. Andrew, you are out for commission unless Hex heals you up.
I'm not in this fight. Even if they
Okay.
did heal me, I'm not in this fight. Heck, I heal myself by timeline reversal.
Okay. I'll let go ahead and roll.
14.
14. Cool. As you say that, his flame in his palm turns into a spear, and he just back throws it toward you, Hex. That is okay. Well, he didn't do good. That was a 4. He threw it without like fully looking at you.
Oh, I got a 10.
Okay.
Bro
So-
had confidence after beating Inch.
He did. He very much did. Sadly, that missed and hit a window.
Ew.
I got it.
Thank you, Andrew.
Wait, was
All
it?
right, Alex.
Oh my god.
A question before I go. Do you want me to hold back?
No. As he ignites his entire arms up to the elbow of blue flame, his eyes passion. He still doesn't look angry, but he looks defensive.
All right, there's your answer. Let me text your dad real quick. I'm not.
No, you won't. Please.
Oh, what you can do? Tell my fucking parents, hey, I'm beating up your child.
No, I'm
Wow.
letting them know I'm having you do your final exam a semester early.
Oh, you're testing this, so this isn't even a real fucking fight.
Oh no, it is.
How bullshit.
That's the point. I don't hold back on the final exam.
They said facing us in the evil dimension was the final exam. Oh, look how that easily got defeated.
Well, first of
Did
all,
you
it was-
want to fight your own self with Alien X, who was literally impossible to defeat?
the hell's Alien X?
Yeah, bullshit.
But, dude, I stabbed him in the heart. He literally didn't die.
No. Okay.
Guess I'll have to deal with this alien then. It's not meant to sound racist. Trying to be clever.
Oh, no, you're
Thank
right.
you
I
for
am technically an alien.
clarifying. Thank you for clarifying.
Oh, no, you're correct. I am an alien by your standards. Just how you are one to me. Now,
Can we get back to the part where we punch each other?
Andrew! Didn't you just tell me to shut up after I was doing this?
Oh, so you're allowed to say random shit while I tell you to shut up and I'm not allowed to do the same?
You know what? Fair. It's how our friendship works.
Exactly. Now go on.
It makes a good point.
This is how we get Alex back on our side.
So with a 20,
Mhm.
I'm still using one dice, but I'm using my +8.
Okay.
I want to kill the guy.
Right.
All right. No powers. At least for me. But I do hope you pass. And I'm just going to
Should he be
see that
at full health for this before we start?
X just stops the fist. Just wait. You need to be fully healed for this, or else you need
Hit me or piss off.
Okay. Never mind. All right. Screw this. All right.
Okay. All right.
Doesn't even want advantages. Damn.
You know how rocks skip, Alex, on the water?
What does that have to do with it?
Check it out when I do it on the road. And I'm going to launch him and skip his body like a rock across the road.
Wait, you said with a
20.
dirty 20. Okay. That's an 8. All right, cool. Yeah, he does this exact thing. Just
Boing, 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 boing.
roll me damage, please.
He only took 1 damage from that.
He felt nothing.
Pussy
If anything,
shit.
just
Pussy shit.
pussy shit. Yeah. He just felt like the oh boy.
Oh boy. Hey, dandy dick.
He spins, he turns, then he catches himself and slides.
Second action. With a nat 20,
Mhm.
I'm going to shoot him in the foot.
Okay. 4. You shoot him in the foot. He's like, damn it. Oh, roll damage.
2.
Let's damn it. Let's fuck.
As I say, with that much amount of damage, you do hit him, but you don't like aim to shoot at his leg. Instead, it grazes him, and he just feels the like.
Yeah, I
bullet
was going to shoot through.
Okay, cool.
How
And
many? I just have a bonus action left?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to save that.
you can save that. Cool. He's gonna fly to you and just like try to do like a spin kick. Alex,
Tatsumaki Senpuku.
nah. Azumasi Sobiyoki. 9.
So with a 13, I'm going to grab him by the leg
Okay.
and then just pin him down.
Okay.
You're fighting with emotions. That's your problem.
Am I? For his bonus action, he's gonna blow up again.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to dodge.
Okay.
That's called reaction, not bonus action.
Oh,
It still counts. Go for it. Go for it. Nat 20.
so with my +8, I surpass. But I got an 18, so this won't hurt a lot.
If anything, you are just in the cloud of explosion. So no, this doesn't hit you with his explosion.
And yes,
As you see, like a good piece of him, his shirt is kind of fucked up looking. His flannel kind of worse. His jeans shredded. He just looks like a steaming mess. Just
you are fighting with emotion. Your opponent is not.
your turn next.
What's okay? I won't add my +8 yet. I want to see what he gets.
17. Bless you.
Okay, so with what's 14 plus 8?
22.
I'm only using one dice.
22.
I'm only using one dice.
No, I know.
So.
I know.
So with that. Oh, it's my turn now?
It is.
Okay.
So he tries to block whatever you're doing, or dodge, but what are you doing?
So again, not shooting through one of his limbs, I'm shooting to graze. So I am going to shoot him in one of his hands.
Okay. He goes to block, but you just like in between his hands and just past his cheek as well. Go ahead, roll me damage, please.
9.
Oh yeah, he felt that. He's in single digits.
Stop using emotions to fight.
Okay. Fine. And stop pulling back. Despite him losing.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, my guy,
You're getting
stop.
your ass whooped. All right, he's gonna try to swing under. 12. Okay.
5?
You're using your +8.
No.
He's gonna swing under, and he's gonna just punch you from your chin upward.
I'm sorry. I just need to pause to write what Sammy said. I like the difference in personality here. Andrew wants a clean, honest, close fight to help him prove his brother wrong philosophically. Hector wants to beat this child. They did ask for it, but still.
And as a bonus action, he is going to. During the smoke, he did make a bunch of fire clones. He only made 2, but they fly down and they are going to blow up. So
what's the first
you
one?
will need 2 beats. The first one's a 9. The second one's a 12.
I don't beat the first one. I also don't beat the second one.
Okay, so they explode on your face. You take.
He's getting damage.
Yep. No, good. You're good. You take 15 total. And explosion damage. Okay, so you are at 35. And Alex just like as he like directs the clones too, he looks a lot more tired.
Are you finally getting it?
Yeah.
Remember what I told
Pretty
you?
easy when you have a fucking gun, asshole.
Okay. You not want me to use my gun?
No. It'd be a lot better if you put me in a body bag and send me to my dad.
See, that's what we're not gonna do.
Literally the biggest thing we're trying to avoid.
Remember what I taught you, Alex? What to do when you get tired?
He's going to roll an intelligence roll. He does remember. Now, in the source that you can make an argument, heat can be used to heat.
Cauterize wounds.
And you taught him this to cauterize wounds. Even if he was somehow to be able to generate this heat, in a way, to heal. And he's going to take this. No, wait, he already used his bonus action. He remembers that. He's like, right. He just says that to himself mentally.
Wait, but we're starting. Oh, wait, no, right. He goes first, then it goes to Hex, right?
Yep. What do you do, Hex?
So I really want him to actually fight instead of just emotionally throw punches.
You could say to skip your turn if you want.
Hex is gonna skip their turn.
So for his action, he's going to. Yep. All right. He's going to heal himself. Actually, he's going to use that as his bonus action. So he's going to heal, and
So I'm gonna regret this,
Okay.
but I need to go to the bathroom. I'm half expecting when I come back suddenly to go. So Alex is on the floor crying. Like I'm half expecting that. But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment.
All right, cool. As he heals himself, you see this like aura of blue flame around him, and then like steam comes out of his mouth. He's then going to cast Fireball. 11,
14.
14. He just like a Dragon Ball Hadouken, or a Kamehameha. I know Hadouken is not from Dragon Ball, but you get the premise. As he sends this meme of a D&D attack at you, dodge, take it.
Wait, Hex doesn't have cold resistance anymore.
No,
Does that mean they also don't have heat resistance?
no, you still have that.
Okay.
It's just more of a projectile that makes you oomph. So it's up to you how you.
I'll
I'm back.
try to take it.
You take it. So you just stand your arms wide and just fireball. You're steaming. You're fine. Your clothes could have looked better, but you know,
I'm not naked though, right?
no,
Okay.
it's just like a couple of tears. You know, comic book accurate tears. All right, next you're up. The
How much
most,
health did he gain back?
he's at 11.
So with the 17.
What do you do? The most you missed is he cast fireball and missed.
I said I wouldn't use my powers. So Hex is going to I don't know how else to describe it than this. Naruto run.
No, I visualized that against the attack on Slizzard's building when you were like going gung ho.
And I'm gonna pistol whip Alex.
All right. 17, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a 9. Okay, cool. So yeah, you do in fact pistol whip him. Give me damage.
3.
Okay. Hold on, that wasn't right math. There we go. All right, he's back to single digits. Second attack.
So with a nat 1.
Oh,
All right, just stop talking. Just stop talking.
I'm gonna fall on my ass.
you do that. You do exactly that.
Oh, for a second there, I thought we were gonna get a Pandora gene effect.
Yeah, he doesn't use his powers.
He doesn't use his
so-
power, so it's not gonna happen.
Damn.
Shut up, Hunter.
You know, but my D100, it looks so
Ugh,
lovely.
your D100. We're trying to teach
Hey.
Alex. I love how all the talking did nothing for Alex. We start beating the ever living shit out of him, and he's like, you know, I'm starting to understand as he's getting less mad. Violence really is the answer to a lot of things.
I've been rolling his like charisma saves, and it was just no worse. And then during this fight, it's just like now he's in neutral range.
Which is literally the best we've done. And the fact that it came from a fight is just like, this feels in character for Alex.
It's some anime bullshit.
Oh, completely. And you know what? At this point, the V&V is an anime.
Yes. So with what he's going to do is, for a bonus action, he's going to throw you in the air by grabbing your shirt with a 17. And he just throws you up. And he's going to perform his big attack, which requires 2 dice. That is a 20 total. He's going to create a fireball, but it grows bigger and bigger until it's like the size of his car. And he just says, Sapphire Sun. And
Oh
he's just,
shit, he has a name for it.
and he's just gonna chuck it at.
So with a 9.
Oh, he finally named it. He finally named it.
And it just, the sun morphs into a fist and just clocks you.
Then here comes a giant Alex, no.
This- Okay. So this. No, go back. Mm. Oh my god, I can. Okay,
You can math.
you have 35. That was 12 with a 9. Exploding damage because you can't do burn damage. So you're at 12. As you just fall,
Oh,
steamy.
oh, ow.
You're up.
Now am I pinned in the ground?
No, you're just on the ground.
Shit. That was. Holy crap.
He looks even more out of breath. He looks like he's struggling to stand.
Dude, what
I'm not gonna lie,
the fuck?
That shit hurt a lot.
It looked
That
like
shit
it
a
hurt.
lot.
It looked like it hurt.
I'm pretty sure I heard the fetus inside me even go, goddamn.
You feel your stomach just.
I just like you would just cut to the somehow from the movie just hear, oh hell no, what the hell you guys doing up there?
It just cuts to the woman's like, ooh, it's nice and toasty. I like this.
Way too hot, way too hot, way too hot.
Nah, baby's fine. I want to stress that baby is
It'll live.
fine.
So, with Hex in a lot of fucking pain,
Oh, you think?
standing up. Ow!
Yeah. How do you like that?
So with goddamn Hex 7,
Do you want to use your +8?
I really want to see Alex succeed.
That's fair. But
Oh, so you're
we're
not
trying
here
not
just to beat up the child.
I'll start using it again once I get to single digits.
Okay, fair.
He's got to earn
Alright.
it still.
Hex is going to try and run up and punch him in the dick.
Okay. With a 7. That is a 12. He does block.
I was really banking on that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
seen
trust
that
me,
movie.
I learned from the ancient dick punch.
I've seen how you fight Xander. I saw this coming.
I'm so proud that you've actually been observing how I beat the shit out of one of my husbands.
You do it more often than I'm willing to admit.
Yeah, mainly Xander, though.
To be fair, I feel like if you tried to beat up Dragon Queen, she'd just be more pissed at you.
I'd win, though. Probably. I honestly don't know. That woman scares me.
Buddy, I've heard their fights constantly. You've seen a good chunk of them. I've heard most.
Then you should be scared of this. It's his turn. He's gonna with himself. He's going to grab both of your shoulders, and in a flame silhouette, it looks like a sapphire dragon doing a burst stream attack. Now, normally this would not hurt you because immune to fire, but you notice the flames turn into small little shots, almost like bullets. No, not bullets. These are pebbles. As you were throwing him around and smoke clouds have showed up, he's been grabbing small little pebbles and put them in his mouth.
How is he talking? Was motherfucker part chipmunk?
With how much he talks, might as well be.
Damn.
Gosh dang.
And with a 18,
I was about to say, if he rolled low, I was about to say, motherfucker.
you also got an 18. He also does have advantage because he's right there. No, okay, still staying. Just reassuring myself because he did grab you when he's doing this. Nope, doesn't matter. So you do this.
Disadvantage because I'm so close to him, though.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're
go
being
ahead.
grabbed, yeah.
I didn't think about that.
That's 4.
Oh yeah, you're taking this.
Oh, you're taking
So-
this.
And it goes toward you. With you are now in single digits.
Compared to him, how?
It just yard tastes like shit.
Compared to him, am I lower or higher?
You are lower. And for his bonus action, he's gonna look at your gun and be like, "Gotcha." He's gonna open his hand and close it, and your gun's gonna explode in your hand.
Oh, that's just dirt. It just blows up in my.
And that's a 4.
All right. You don't even need your +8.
That's a 2.
Whoa!
Do you +8? Because you're at 4 health.
Or are you gonna let your instincts fail you?
Mm.
Question.
he could end
That
this right.
depends on what I do.
Mhm.
Is Hex bleeding currently?
There's cuts on you. I wouldn't say you're like bleeding. There's
Am I bleeding though?
yes.
Okay, I'm not talking like gushing blood. I'm just talking.
You're bleeding a little, yeah. Because those pebbles made some marks all over your skin.
I'm gonna use my +8.
Okay. So, if anything, it still blows up, but it doesn't hurt your hand. You're just
That's just ooh, that was smart.
You and Sylph kept telling me to watch around my observations, or sorry, to be observant. Look at my surroundings. DM just can't talk.
Who the fuck is the DM?
So with an 18,
Okay. What do you do?
I'm going to skip him like a rock towards back down where we originally were by his car. Not gonna hit his car.
Okay, that's a 17, so that does hit. Go ahead with damage. He again tries to go to block.
I really want him to pass, dude.
Again, try not to metagame here.
Oh, he already passed. The goal is to make Hex bleed.
Oh. Oh.
So he rolls. He just he like tries to get himself up. Not as impressively this time, but he's like on 3s, and he's just like his other hand is shaking, trying to like pull himself up, just like his fist on his thighs. Just come on. Keep
fighting.
Keep fighting.
Keep fighting.
Anything else, X?
Yes. Now I need to stress. If he
Mhm.
does not roll high enough, I'm doing this non-lethally.
It's a 20, isn't it?
It's a 14.
Okay.
That scares me less.
That scares me less.
I need you to realize if it's a +8, he literally can't block it, so...
Do you +8 it?
What does he roll?
9.
I won't +8.
Well, no shit!
Get fucked.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just shoot one of his legs. Again,
With
graze
what gun?
him. Sniper.
Oh.
I blew up the gun. The fuck is that?
Just
You just whip out that sniper and you aim to shoot. Where do you shoot?
I'm going to graze his leg. So, like, right by his knee.
Okay.
That's a 12.
That's
A non-lethally!
How do you finish it?
Just congrats. You passed like 6 turns ago, and then I fire.
It does hit his knee. He is like mainly having stability on, and as you shoot and it grazes his knee, he just falls on his knees. He's just. He just looks down, steamed. A little bit of blood comes out of his lip. More come out of the cuts all over his face, arm, legs.
You passed.
Dude, that was fucking sick.
You did something few have ever been able to accomplish. That's make me bleed. That was the goal.
You see him grab his pants by his arms, and he just shakingly gets up, and he goes back and fighting. He's not making eye contact. He's still looking down, and he goes into fighting stance. He goes, "Keep going."
You know, you almost made me pass out, right? Like, I'm at a major disadvantage here.
To one of us doesn't stand. Fiery tears ignite, and then they don't even touch the ground yet. Leave his face. Keep fighting.
Hex just sits down, just legs crossed. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't do that actually right now. It's not something I've exactly told a lot of people yet, but I can't do that right now.
Why not?
I don't want to make you feel bad.
You don't want to make me feel bad? It's a little fucking too late for that.
Oh no, it could get worse. Ask your brother, it can get worse.
He tries to run toward you, but he's with disadvantage. Cool. Yeah, he falls on his face. He just then get up and foot, and then he just in the gravelly road. And he just pulls his arms back, trying to push himself up.
I kinda can't do risky shit right now, even though I did yesterday, and that was a really dumb move on my part.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, just a little bit, Andrew, just a little bit. I
Cool,
recognize
cool. Just checking.
where
Just
I'm
checking.
wrong. Okay,
Just checking.
I
All right,
recognize
cool,
where
cool.
I'm wrong.
All right, cool. Gotcha.
You know, killing
See-
myself was a risky move.
Yeah, no, I can believe that.
Gotta keep fighting.
Normally,
There's got to be
I
a
would.
point where you have to know when it's time to. Is the right word retreat? It feels like the right word, but it also feels wrong.
stand down.
Stand down. There. That works better, yeah.
No. I have to keep pushing till my body can't anymore. But also watch how much my body can take. And I can keep going. I've done it before. Self has helped me show ways how I can keep going while being careful. And I have been very observant. I've been very careful this entire fight.
You did wonderful.
He pushes himself up.
You
He
did
is
amazing.
shaking. He's not able to stand. It looks like the closest thing to sitting he can do. That's why I hit. Flame is trying to. It's like a broken lighter.
Hey, Haunter, there's a certain dice you're going to need to roll right now.
Oh,
Hug dice.
I gotta reach back at Han. Hold on.
He's gonna grab it out of the bag. He hasn't used it in so long.
So
been too long.
this is the campaign where you don't use it often. It's the Pokemon D&D where you got to use it all the goddamn time.
Do I have to bring this dice out more often? Shit. Okay. It's ready when you are.
As he's just sitting there thinking he needs to just run up, he needs to keep going, Andrew just hugs him. Now, I know what I rolled, but I'm sure the hug dice is what determines all.
What did you roll? I'm curious.
Natural 20.
For that, I'll give disadvantage. Anything you want to say to him?
It's okay to need to stop. I know you can keep going. You know you can keep going, but sometimes there's just needs to be a stopping point, a point where you know you've done enough or you can't go without risking anything. You've done amazing right now. You passed. This wasn't a test for me. For me, it was just a fight. Because when words aren't solving anything, fists usually do the job. And I saw it helping. And it seemed to be helping a little bit with Hex as well. You're starting to understand. Or at the very least, calm down. And now is the time to pause. You've gone far. Now's the time to pause and think.
So you want to know what his numbers were? Because I did roll for advantage because you did get an act 1
Okay.
for your persuasion roll. The numbers were 7, 17. You want to know where the DC was?
What?
16.
Whew.
I really don't want to have to continue being the shit.
No, not whatsoever.
Combat over. He grabs one of your arms, just his hang head low. While for the viewers, this is seen as like a silent scream. As he just bawls. The light in his eyes stops. As he like grips the ground with the other arm. And this happens for a couple minutes.
Hex even hugs him.
Double hug.
Hug. Because like
Just-
they're a dad, so like they feel awful.
As he finally gains composure after a couple minutes, he just like, I want to go home now.
You want to go
Can
home?
we patch you up first? So your mother doesn't yell at me.
Well,
Yeah, I think
yeah.
she
Wait, that
probably
depends.
goes
Which home? Original home or school home?
School home.
Okay,
Don't-
okay,
don't
School
tell
home. School home. No,
Don't tell Mom,
never,
don't tell Mom.
never. Oh my
Okay,
gosh, dude! If you had left, I was gonna tell her like, I don't even know what I was gonna tell her, dude. Whew.
And then I would have had to do paperwork and then faced your mother.
Listen, I
Yeah,
didn't want you to
maybe-
leave regardless, but Mom.
Maybe it's not a good idea for, hey, hi, it's me, Granddad. I just shot your kid multiple times.
Maybe
Also,
not.
I didn't go through any bones or muscle, did I?
He just looks and just. No, it's.
Okay.
It just looks like you graced skin.
Okay.
Good.
You did wonderful today. Don't let
Gotcha.
anyone tell you otherwise.
He's trying to heal, but he's more just very emotional.
Here. Let me at least make sure the one on the face doesn't scar.
Go ahead and roll.
This I'm using plot armor because I really don't want to get yelled at by his mother.
Yes, you should.
34.
Fully healed.
There you go. Now, do you want to keep the other ones as scars to
No.
show off to hot chicks one day?
Hex.
And say you
Hex.
faced divinity and you kicked their ass?
Roll for persuasion.
It's less persuading,
Bro.
more be like, bro.
Bro, chicks
No,
would.
take that shit.
Roll. Because I know Alex.
21.
Yep.
Okay, keep the arm.
Okay.
The legs they won't see.
I mean, but in bed. No, I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that.
One scar, and I'd say I'd come back from that. Yo,
I mean, that
Keep the
is
ones on
pretty
the hands,
fire.
too. Keep the
That-
one.
Pun was
Shut the
not
fuck
intended.
up,
Pun was
Andrew.
not intended. I
Keep the ones on the
spoke.
hand too, bro.
okay. She said that was far as we are.
Also,
Shut up.
Hex just whispers to Alex, "Put to rub it in Tyler's face that you graduated for him."
Valid.
Tyler's a bitch.
Yeah, he is. Kind of is.
Also, this means I have to do a lot of paperwork. I'm very glad
Hex.
you passed.
Hex, half your life is paperwork.
Okay, but this is more paperwork.
Okay,
You
and?
also do your paperwork, and so does Double X.
As Hex opens the portal back to the dorm.
Yeah.
Just, now that you're calmed down, I have to tell you why I can't honestly do risky shit. But you can't tell anybody yet.
Okay.
I trust you'll keep your mouth shut.
All right.
You beat the shit out of a pregnant person.
Wait. Liz, hey.
No, hey. They're fine.
Fuck you mean they're fine? I just punched a baby. I blew up a baby.
Uh,
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go hell.
I'm not letting him stay in the sphere. No, you didn't. You know that locker
I mean,
room
you-
thing I can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what their womb is right now.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the baby's fine. Don't worry. You realize I would have never let you even touch Hex if that was the case, right?
Yeah, no, I would rock your shit tenfold.
So you were holding back.
No, actually.
Yeah, no, not really. That was still pretty hard fought.
I just didn't use my powers.
Still don't feel like I earned this.
Oh, you
Oh, you
definitely
did.
fucking earned it.
You did.
Shit fucking hurt.
You did, man.
That shit fucking hurt, dude.
It did. You earned this.
Also, Andrew, you got your shit rocked.
Yeah, I lost to my brother. And that's okay.
No. Dialon lost to Dragonfire.
Why does that somehow sound both so much cooler and so much lamer at the exact same time?
Matter of opinion.
Why not
Fair
Dragon
enough.
Force?
See, I thought about Dragon Force, but last name's Fire, you got 100%. You know what I'm saying?
Also copyright. So yeah.
Copyright.
Why not Fire Dragon?
I feel like that one's taken. You would just cut to Dragon Queen. It's taken.
Of course it is.
I take it we help Alex walk through the portal.
yeah, he just. Hey, wait. What about my car?
I know. I got
We'll take
your
care of
car.
it.
I got your car.
You already see the car parked in the parking spot in front of the school, and you just see Grog at the wheel.
I just open the window. Where did you learn to drive?
What do you
Oh,
say?
I
You
thought
sounded
about-
distorted.
I take
When
part in
did
the
you
dragon.
learn to drive?
He just points at Hex.
No, you didn't.
What? I used a street race.
No, you didn't.
I did.
I
Why? Why is
refuse.
this so bad?
I refuse to believe you taught Grug how to drive.
Why? Why is it so hard to believe that I can
This is
drive?
some bullshit. I don't remember Atlantis. That was some bullcrap. You know, we went through all this whole thing. I completely forgot we had that meeting, right?
Oh shit, we got the other students! Come on, Alex. Hobble your way down to my classroom.
Okay, I'm going.
Sorry, man. It hopefully won't be too long.
Yeah, it's fine. We didn't reach the stairs yet. It's fine.
Oh
Do you want
gosh,
me to
there's so
carry
many
you?
stairs.
He just looks at you, Hex, and his eyes light on fire again.
It's
We just got over this, Alex.
It's the way how he said it.
I'm sorry, my sire. Would you care for me, a mere peasant, to carry you down the stairs?
I help Alex down the stairs while Hex is doing this. Like, come on, they get like this sometimes.
I'm gonna nuke him with a sun again.
later.
So Sylph, you are in the room with Hugo and Ren, you guys have been there. And here comes Alex all steamy. Oh my, Alex, are you okay? Nah, it's fine. I kicked their ass. They can heal. I can't heal as fast, so it's fine.
Motherfucker, you don't have a healing back.
I just gained one.
Whatever you say, man.
No, he
What do you
did. He did kick our asses though.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, you did. That was fucking epic.
That was an epic fight. I really wish I had my suit on. That would have been awesome to record.
Oh, I had it recording.
I just envisioned Grug appears with a phone like Grug.
Grog shows up with a video camera, just thumbs up.
When did you were there the whole time?
He just looks at you, Hex, and just goes, "I got what you need, my god."
Who do you think I was texting?
Motherfucker.
Hugo's just, is this true, Alex? Fuck yeah, it is. What, I can't be the leader of your group and can't prove my own? Ow.
I think a rib's out of place. Are you okay?
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll walk it off.
You can't.
You
walk
literally
off
cannot walk off a broken bone.
It just looks at itself and just goes, hey, Teach. Told you. I told you I could throw a sun at someone.
This was a
He
bet?
did.
This was a bet?
Just hold on.
He wanted me to do something like his Big Bang attack. I said, closest I could probably do is a sun. He said, you probably could. I said, I don't know. So yeah, he bet.
And he was right. Good job, Self.
He was right. He was right.
See?
Philip doesn't respond. It's like he can't even hear anything that's going on. He's lost in his own head.
Self? Self? Self?
You take bullets really well, Alex.
Jesus Christ. I just shake Self like, come on.
Okay, what I'm about to do is because this is subconscious, I'm rolling 4 dice.
Oh,
So this isn't something Sylph wants to happen. This is just something that happens. Because his powers are directly connected to his emotions.
okay. Mm.
Alright. Total 34.
Okay, what does Self do?
I hate the silence.
The first part of it is hurricane to push everyone away from him.
Mm.
The second part is Sylph's ribbon starts forming a large cocoon around him, showing every bad thing that has ever happened to him. And
Is
some
there
of
any-
the memories are altered to make it look worse.
Mm.
Why?
Sylph has never broken down after everything. Right now, he couldn't even protect the people who he has a contract with. Right now, Sylph is blaming himself.
For the school attack and everything else. Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay, so I rolled for everyone else who is an NPC in this room. Alex and Ren are fine.
I know Alex is fine. He's kind of fucked up right now.
Technically, he's fine.
Okay.
He's still not feeling great, but he's technically fine.
Wait, he needs to roll a disadvantage. Okay, yeah, no, he's still fine.
Okay.
He like holds his ground. Ren also holds her ground. Hugo bumps against the wall and gets knocked down.
Hugo.
He got a 1.
Hugo.
Damn it, Hugo. Hugo, my baby boy.
Ren just goes, I got him.
Thank you.
Worry about your friend here. She's gonna deploy her healing frog.
Gosh, dang it. I just look over at
Healing
Hex. It's
frog?
one. I just look over at Hex. It's one heartfelt message after another, huh?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm in a lot of fucking pain, and
This is my job,
trying
isn't it?
not to vomit. I'm trying not to vomit so hard right now.
Yeah, this is my
There's a lot
job. Oh no.
There is a lot of wind. The walls are cracking. The ceiling looks worse.
Gosh dang it. Okay.
How are the students reacting to the memories actually being shown of every bad thing that has ever happened to Sylph, every bad thing Sylph has ever done? All of it is being shown both inside and out of the cocoon.
Okay. Well, Hugo obviously is knocked out.
Hugo's reaction is the same as his reaction if this wasn't happening, which is nothing. So
There's silent. Okay. For Alex and Ren, they seem to be more concerned and questioning what is exactly happening. And seeing through all these memories, Ren looks the most worried. Alex looks the most. Something's got to get fixed here.
Self.
I'm gonna- Here, hand me Hugo. Red, just hand me Hugo. We have like 5 minutes before I vomit.
The purple frog just like grabs him with its long tongue and just moves him over to you.
All right, let's go. Just grabs Hugo by like the scruff and just let's go. I'm so sorry, Andrew. I do not want to vomit in a hurricane.
You're
That would be
fine.
awful for you.
You're fine. I got this. Self.
Ren's gonna make a new animal, and it's like a little. Do you guys know what a pika is, or a pika?
I think I've heard of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention one thing.
How do you spell it? Oh, I spelled it wrong.
It's like Pikachu.
The
Go ahead, sir.
The bag containing Sylph's familiars is no longer on his person. Not even they can help him.
Oh shit! Where'd they go?
It was severed by the wind.
Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna roll for them.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yes. So she makes a pika and kind of lets know everyone in the building to get out, and she's gonna tell the pika to go grab the ball that has Cerberus and as well as Kane. They succeeded. Okay. Ren's gonna follow you, Hex, to like get out of the room. Andrew, floor is yours.
Self. Come on, man.
Go ahead and do this while I go refill my water.
Actually, just like this is like how many times in a month? My fucking building, man.
This isn't even your building. Is it your building? I thought we went back to school.
Yes, we're in back. We're in back. My building is the school, dumbass.
Oh, you changed location. Son of a bitch. Okay. Self. Come on, man. I hate not having words for this. These memories. I've been here for a couple of these. That did not happen. Not the way you described it. It is exaggeration and you know it. I can't say stop feeling the way you feel, but I can suggest this. These don't affect you completely in the now.
You gotta pee.
These are your past.
Motherfucker, you are not going to the bathroom.
These are your past, not your present. You...
Okay. Even though Hunter's not here, I feel like I need to do an event check to see if Sylph can even hear you over one, the voices of the memories, and two, the roaring wind. Does that seem fair?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep
again,
going. I'm just gonna keep going.
Again, I'm rolling 4 dice because this is subconscious. Sylph has no control over what's going on.
Event checks are just 1 dice, though.
Oh. Alright.
Last I checked. So, like, the 4 dice would be for your actions, but since it's an event check just to see if you can even hear it, 1 dice still just makes sense.
Alright.
Yeah, event checks are a single dice.
Ooh, it's a 3. I can't hear you.
Just, I can't say I understand, because I don't, and I never will. I haven't been through what you guys have been through. But even then, your past doesn't decide you. Your present decides what you can do in your future. You can go beyond what you've been through. You don't have to deal with that. With a 54, I'm getting closer and closer to the cocoon.
All right, Andrew, I'm back from vomiting. I can come back now.
Alright.
Oh, that was awful.
You said 54, right?
To get closer to the cocoon, because it was like a 36 for the hurricane, so I'm able to move through it.
Yeah, but I need to roll to see if the wind gets any stronger. Okay. Ooh. What was your number again?
54.
60.
Are you using the +8, David?
I was not.
Okay, then add your +8.
62 then. So just barely I'm still able to move through it, but it's getting stronger.
And I'll say this as the player. It's not solely about the past, because Sylph is all about moving forward.
I know the player knows that. Andrew's trying.
The thing is, when has Sylph ever processed any of this properly? He never has.
Oh, God.
And the moment he feels like he's at the biggest failure he could have possibly been is when the dam bursts.
Well, Andrew doesn't know exactly how you're feeling. They just see the memories. So they don't know, and it's just the bad things in general. Andrew can't process exactly how you're feeling. So he just has to hit what he can see, not what he knows.
All right, Andrew, I'm back from vomiting. You want me to come in and help now?
I'd prefer it.
Cool. Here, let me just make a clone real quick to give myself plot armor. So I'm going to make a shadow clone to give myself another plot armor.
I
Okay.
had to take a quick pee break. Can I get a play-by-play?
Andrew's slowly getting closer to the cocoon and trying to say, hey, your past doesn't define you. Sylph can't hear shit because of an event check he did.
All right. So to make a clone to give myself plot armor, I got 31.
Okay.
So how many plot armors do I have now? 4?
Yeah, 4.
Also, it should be mentioned the wind speed increased. It is now up to 60. Andrew is barely pushing through with a 62.
Oh,
Barely.
All right. So
the desks have all flown. Everything else worse.
hey, Andrew, could you give me the coordinates of Sylph?
Yeah, math is not my strong suit right now when we're in the midst of this. And I don't have my suit on, so...
How far away were you from my desk? How far away was he?
I thought you were going to say, how far away are you from the desk? And I was going to say, well, it's out the window currently.
I was gonna say this is all outside by this point.
Maybe 30-ish feet. You better have a strong grip on your feet, though, when you teleport.
No problem. What's 59 plus 8?
67.
Now, is that for the teleport or for dealing with the wind? Because I feel like
That's
those
for-
are separate.
That's for dealing with the wind. For teleport, I got a 22.
All right.
Hex looks through dealing to Andrew. You think you'd be okay if I locker roomed all three of us? Because I know Sylph wouldn't want to be damaging my building because he knows how often it gets blown up.
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we can make
Okay.
a rule that the hurricane stops.
No, we'll let him go for a bit longer. Let him feel things.
Well, no, I never said anything about the cocoon. I just said the hurricane.
And we'll let that go. It's fine. I'll just make a rule that we won't get blown away.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah. Let the kid feel things. So to locker
All right,
room,
kid,
all three
feel
of them.
emotions if you want.
To locker room, all three of them. 59 plus 8 again.
All right, cool. So the wind is still blowing you guys. It's just not blowing you guys away. Physics.
Yes, physics.
I should also mention this is a very large cocoon.
Okay.
All right, you good, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm good.
After getting the sun thrown at me and then a hurricane, it's a lot of motion sickness, dude.
While Sylph is currently dealing with emotion sickness.
My guy, that's trauma.
Exactly.
What do you guys do?
First of all, I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna heal. I'm making a rule that I am now fully healed.
You make the roll. So
Good,
don't even roll.
good
Yeah, you're fully
idea. This should have been done earlier.
I was preoccupied, Andrew.
healed. The ribbons wrap. The wind foils and whirls. Anything you want to say? Anything you want to try? That's your boy in there.
Now, I could make a rule to undo the cocoon. However, I feel that's unethical, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I was genuinely in my mind thinking, I mean, I could timeline reversal, but what the fuck is that gonna do? Get him more mad. That doesn't help anyone.
Actually,
No, actually, to be fair, if you timeline reversed it, it just reformed.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't do anything.
I mean, I have an idea. I just need to know if it's ethical or not. You're my voice of reason, Andrew. Sometimes.
Depends on the day and who we're fucking with.
Okay, well, it's Sylph, so I
Yeah,
think you're
no.
my voice of reason.
So trust me, I'll be the voice of reason on this one.
Okay, what we could do is we could reverse time before the cocoon, stop time, and then I can hug him before it has time to reform.
Okay, if he's controlling the cocoon and he's not stopped by time, would the cocoon still be able to form still then?
If he's stopped in time, he can't do anything.
And then you keep hugging him as time unstops and the cocoon tries to form again?
Yes.
Hmm.
I have what Xander calls pug arms.
We just cut to Xander. You do.
Wrong cutaway gag. Get off the screen.
Okay, hold on a second. Since you brought up that cutaway gag, I have to ask, since Xander has fourth wall breaking powers, how is he
Yeah.
reacting to this?
Damn,
Why does this
so
remind me
you
of
scary.
Avatar The Last- He looks like. Why does this remind me of Avatar: The Last Airbender?
1,000 years.
Motherfucker, that's our kid.
So was Aang.
Our
Master,
kid, not a kid.
Shit. He just cuts back.
He forgets he's a dad sometimes. Don't worry, he'll remember more.
Master of Wind. So one day he'll get all 4 elements.
He's still getting used to being a dad. You gotta cut him some slack.
Oh look, 7 more over here. Sorry. I know this is meant to be serious. Okay.
Yeah, and ruining it. That's what we do.
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go. I have a
Alright,
concert
Avery.
tomorrow. How dare you, Samuel? How dare you leave in the midst of Sylph having a breakdown? You're not a real fan. I never liked you.
Fake
No.
Big fan. Boo,
Man,
everybody boo this man.
man, we get an actual chat that keeps responding. Man, these jokes are gonna die. We gotta savor them while we can.
So, Andrew, are you up to my plan?
It would be insanely risky. But I don't know if I'd call it unethical, because as long as the cocoon reforms and Sylph gets still feel his stuff, like have feelings, it doesn't technically end at all.
He'll still be able to feel things. It's just, weren't you the one who told me that nobody should do that alone?
Yeah, no one should. I stand by that. So let's fucking do it.
All right. Also, I make the rule, you now have control over this locker room and you can make rules temporarily.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Ready to enact the plan? You reverse, I freeze, or do you want to do the other way around?
I'll reverse you freeze. You're faster with your time abilities than me.
Gotcha. I'll be ready.
Alright, Hex is just gonna walk through a hurricane.
I got a hurricane going off in my head.
You made the rule of not to be blown back. You did not make the rule to be damaged. So, Sylph, roll for damage, please.
Technically, aren't we stronger than the hurricane right now?
Yeah, so it wouldn't
Not
be doing
not
damage.
the blades of wind though.
He
That's
rolled a
part of the
60. I had a 62. He had a 67.
What about Hex?
I got a 67.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
We were
I'm
already
sorry.
stronger
No.
than the wind. We just also made the rule just in case.
Okay, all right. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Okay, so you walk into the hurricane. The wind trying to cut you, but you braced for impact and you are fine. You trudge closer and closer toward the cocoon.
Alright. Wait, I got my fucking goggles. Of course I can fucking see. I just put
Yeah,
back on the goggles.
yeah.
Better.
Yeah, I was gonna say you.
Whoa, vision.
Andrew, shut the fuck up.
Shut the what?
I said shut the fuck up.
Okay, I heard shut the fuck up. I was like, wait. Shut and fuck him? That doesn't sound right.
Also, I have a speech impediment, so shit just happens sometimes.
And as your friend, I shall make fun of you for it because I think it's hilarious.
That's not Hex. That's Hex. Anyway.
Fuck you.
Dude, I make fun of one of my friends for constantly stuttering. I know it's mean, but it's like he knows I'm just joking.
Okay.
Alright, am I close enough yet?
You are trudgingly close, and you do make your way closer and closer until you do get, like, in touching distance. This wind feels strong.
Okay, don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't
You're not
throw
being
up.
pushed by it. There's nothing to throw up with.
If anything, your hood is just.
Yeah, but with all of the force and shit, It's making me motion sick. I can't tell which way's up.
Up is up, Hex. I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that.
Okay. You get there, now what?
All right, are you ready, Andrew?
Ready.
So 35 plus 8.
Okay. And
That's
you
43.
Okay. You guys succeed to
No, but
stop time?
no, theirs is 43. Mine's 44.
You guys succeed to rewind and stop time.
So as I undo the cocoon, not like undo, just reverse.
Reverse. Yep.
I hug Sylph,
Okay.
and that's when Andrew can resume time.
Back to normal, cocoon reforms.
Okay. So now you're in the center. Cocoon reforms. And there's Sylph with a pair of glowing eyes.
Zephyrus, remember that time me and my brother scribed for you?
That's not the only thing you see.
Okay.
With every memory that's playing that Sylph is seeing, there's a chain weighing him down, literally on his body.
Zephyrus,
Okay.
remember that time me and my brother scribed for you back in the day? Do you remember that favor you still owe George? Can I cash that in because we're twins?
Can I take his favor? Because fuck him.
You hear nothing.
Now is not the time to be. I don't even know what you are, Zephyrus, okay? I never got to meet you like my brother did. Just hear me out. In the end game, this isn't for me. This is for Sylph.
You hear nothing.
I was half expecting you said so.
You know what? Jesus Christ.
Yes, my what the fuck.
Yes, well, he's got
Yes, my son of a bitch.
George gets knocked out by the wind.
How?
No, he doesn't. I make it a rule. He doesn't.
How? It was
He
already
made the
a,
rule.
it was already a rule that he can't be pushed back by it. How does he get knocked out?
The blades of wind. So since you made the rule, no, he doesn't. He just gets back up and goes, he has risen. Oh my god, is that Sylph?
Yeah, remember
Where
that
is that?
favor Zephyrus owes you?
Hold on, wait a second, just to be clear about the rule. The way it sounded, I thought the rule was only for you and Hex.
That's why I was confused. That's why,
That's what I said. No, he doesn't. I make a new rule.
I
Okay.
thought the rule was just in general the wind can't push back.
Okay.
No, that was just for me and you.
Regardless, the new rule applies. Jesus gets up and you
The
say,
new
hey, remember
rule
that favor?
applies. Jesus Christ is not affected by it. Remember, write that in the wiki, Calvin. Jesus Christ is not affected by wind in this moment.
That's not
Right.
okay.
Yes,
Remember
it's
that
very
favor
important to the
Zephyrus
wiki.
owes you? Remember that favor Zephyrus owes you because we scribed for him?
Yeah, I was saving that for a very important day.
Yeah, this is a very important day. That's your nephew.
Damn, that is kind of important. Okay. All right, but you owe me then.
Oh, I'm fine.
He goes, I'll be right back. And it won't come. Zephyrus does show up via the wind.
Hey, buddy.
My goodness.
You want to help with this? Because I don't know if
You-
anything I want to do right now would end up hurting him in the end or not.
What do you need?
Help?
What do you suggest I do?
I don't know. You're God shit.
I mean,
I've had it.
Self seems to be going through it. I think he really just needs to hear words right now.
Yeah, that. I'm
see.
sorry. I've had a day.
And he just walks through, goes in between the ribbons, sees him stranded via chains, kneels down as much as his incorporeal form could, and just, Sylph, can you hear me?
Crystal, not now.
Sorry, cat's being annoying.
It's at 7, so it's like a very faint whisper.
I said, can you
Okay.
fucking hear me?
We always have to put comedy into this shit.
Sylph,
I know we don't always, but come on.
Sylph, can you hear me? Please respond.
Also, aren't you like his god or some shit? Couldn't you just hear this to begin with?
I
Only if he asks me to.
don't know why I
Oh,
thought you were
you're
going to
one
say,
of those.
can't you force him to give it? I was like, Hex, you're going against your morals. Please stop.
No, David, Hex does.
Ours is a very different but consensual contract. I cannot aid unless he wants me to.
Good to see consent is still important here. As it should be. You know who the fuck I'm talking about out there?
And at that moment, the memory of Hex trying to kill himself to stop Dax is playing. The first time.
Yeah,
I love that you have to be specific.
The first time. Funny as it was, but it was. Oh, damn. Okay.
Just looks around. See, that's just rude. I had to do that again recently too.
Probably not good that he is.
Okay, but to be fair, this time there was no consequences, and I was fine.
Sylph.
And in a better headspace.
Oh my gosh, Hex.
Sylph, are you there?
I can't hear you. It's a 3.
Oh,
God damn.
Jesus Christ. Yes, my son, not the time.
he's gonna try to give a Pantheon blessing. So go ahead, roll again. You have a +3.
Alright. Okay, it's an 8.
So
Plus
11.
3 is 11.
Okay, so again, the whisper is back. All right.
I mean, but it's much louder now.
Sylph, can you hear me? Okay.
His head just barely moves as if he heard something.
Right.
If I touch him, will it hurt him? Like, do you know how this shit works?
I'm gonna try one other thing, and if not, well, it's gonna feel really weird.
Oh,
I don't like that
okay.
phrasing.
So
I don't like that phrasing, Zephyrus.
he's gonna try another Pantheon blessing. Okay, so you get a +4 now. So no more +3, but it's +4. Roll one more time, so.
Okay. This better be good.
What'd you get?
Because 15 plus 4.
19.
Ooh, 19.
That's
Okay,
good.
you can hear it. Sylph, please. It's me, Zephyrus.
And bonus dad you picked up along the way.
Oh my gosh, Hex.
The weird one, not the logical
Your
one.
other father, Hex, is here.
I don't even know why you guys are here. Don't exactly deserve it.
Deserve what? What do you think you not deserve? So,
I try to my best to do the right thing, to try and help people. But it's just, even when I was just doing my own best, even when I was, all it ever turned out to be was a disaster in the end.
what do you mean? Let me speak your mind. That's fine.
I couldn't even, I can't even protect those I care about. What's the point of me even trying to be a guardian or a deity of protection or anything if I can't even do that? And for that, hold on a second.
Okay.
Because of that statement, I need to re-roll for wind.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna need to re-roll that one because it looks like it's in between numbers. And again, looks like it's in between numbers. So the final two are. Alright. Okay, now this is for the wind inside the cocoon, not outside.
Okay.
And that would be 49.
Okay. Hex, give me a general just con save.
50 something, 48 plus 8.
Okay. Zephyrius gets pushed back a little more because he is made of wind and wind is moving. So he's gonna look at you, look back at Andrew outside, and go, "I have one last idea.
Can I try speaking?
It'll be better if you speak to him in a room without all this noise." And he's gonna cast Divine Locker.
You have a. We'll talk later.
The room still seems breezy, but not as flustered. Sylph, you're still in chains, but it doesn't appear like you're being dragged. It just feels like you are a prisoner, and they are tied around your legs, your arms, up your arms, your wings, attached to the floor. But this time, it just looks like inside of just a regular conference room without any tables or chairs, and it is just you, Hex, you, Sylph, and Andrew. Speak your mind, Hex.
Sorry, players trying to figure out if their stomach is trying to do something or not. Okay, I think I'm looking at. Okay.
Okay, I just want to point this out. I find it very interesting that mockery is being used to get a child out of a breakdown.
That's how I got on the breakdown. I know that doesn't. I know that bar is really low.
Yeah. That cannot be with
I said-
bars.
I said that's the player, by the way, not the character.
I said mine as the player too.
Yeah. Okay, Hex.
Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. My stomach fucking hates me right now. All right. You do know that newer deities are meant to make mistakes. It's what helps them build strength, right? It's what makes us stronger. I guarantee you Zephyrius did a lot of fuck ups in his early days. Remember that hurricane in 1912?
I wasn't born around that time.
Hex was pointing at Zephyrius.
Zephyrius is not in the room.
You leave now.
Pointing where Zephyrius was.
No. He was never in the room to begin with. He created this room just so we could talk.
Yes.
And
So
not
you-
there.
So you literally just pointed into thin air.
I like to think Hex pointed and there's like that like dotted line silhouette of where he should be, and he's just like, okay.
Right. Okay.
And you're not there when I'm trying to make a point. Thanks. All right. The point is,
Gosh dang it.
mistakes are basically a requirement in order to improve and become your end goal. I wouldn't be where I am if I didn't make several fuck ups. It's how we learn. And that's okay.
But all I've ever done, it seems like my entire existence is just to, no matter how hard I try, it'll just cause more pain to others. Even before I was a deity, just because I was alive, my home was attacked by someone who wanted me dead. All because I did nothing. How do you explain that?
I get it. I know. And
We all kind of have that one person who just kind of wanted us dead for living.
trust me, I get it. It feels that way sometimes. That simply by existing we're the cause for other sufferings, when in reality it's just the universe is just one big domino effect in a way in some areas. We're never even usually the domino to start it all. Sometimes we're not even part of the line to begin with. We kind of just become a substitute for things. Become a excuse for others to be horrible. For others to actually be the ones to cause them. And yeah, it sucks. But existing is supposed to come with its cons, just like it's supposed to come with its pros. It's okay to fall back with it. It's okay to mess up. It's okay to not always be in control.
It's not about me being in control. It's just that no matter the decision I make, it always seems to just cause more pain to someone else.
I know it seems that way. It always has. For me at least, but I see why you think that. I see why you feel that way. It's okay to feel that way, but what's not okay is to let the universe keep punching you into the ground like this. You gotta show them why you exist in the first place. You gotta show them that those negative thoughts you think, or that others think of you, they are factually incorrect. People can have opinions all they want, but only we can know the truth. Only we get to decide our truth. And if I know anything about you, Syl, your truth is hope. Your truth is trying to be the best being you can be. You do really good at it. And you're trying to put yourself, now correct me if I'm wrong, this is just a mere observation. It seems like you're trying to put yourself at an even playing field as somebody who's been doing this for decades. And that's not fair to yourself. You're still a kid. Let yourself be a kid. Even deities are allowed to be kids. Even gods. If I know you, you have amazing creativity, imagination. You're very smart. You're very sassy. And you don't give up. It's okay to fall down sometimes. But then you look up at the sky and you flip it off. Metaphorically. Sometimes literally. Or in your case, make some damn good cakes.
Is there anything Andrew wants to add?
No, man, I got nothing. I'm gonna be real here. I can get angry, as we saw earlier. When it comes to genuinely deep emotion, I'm like, yeah, what they said.
So, how does Sylph feel about all of this?
Even if what you say is true, I'm still just a liability to you guys. Both of you can fight that. It's no problem.
No. No, 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 no,
Hold
no.
on. I'm making the point that both of you are unaffected by reality warping.
Barely.
That part I'm trying to make the point of without actually saying it.
Okay.
Because let's face it, you two are the only ones who are immune to it now. Yes, I understand that a god can change that, but the point still stands. You have a better resistance than the rest of us. And David.
It's like I'm not exactly immune. Heck, they're close, but I mean, it's like you said, a resistance.
If you were a liability, do you really think I'd still let you come fight with us?
You'd be on the
Think about
back
it.
burner a lot.
Think about it. Would someone who's a liability be able to make a fucking black hole? And control it?
I never did that.
It was Big Bang.
Oh, Big Bang. Sorry.
That was player.
Yeah, that was the player fucking up.
Because I was literally getting confused, like, who did this?
Well, I mean, Sylph can, but like,
All right,
when?
Yeah, I was
that
about to
the
say,
player
Phil?
fucking up.
Next time.
That was the player fucking up. I mean, think about it. Would a liability be someone who could make a big bang and control it? No, a liability would be someone who can make a big bang and then, well, make a big bang. A liability wouldn't be someone who becomes a teacher. Liabilities aren't teachers. They're not someone who gets called upon very frequently for help. If anything, you're just, if not the same amount of importance. No, you are the same amount of importance as the rest of us. Bristol, what are you staring at? It better not be a spider.
I think they're just enjoying the fan.
Okay, weird ass fucking cat.
Okay, the fact that I was about to say something when you did that.
Okay.
It's a good thing I stopped when you started talking.
No, because like we've been having problems with like wolf spiders just appearing out of nowhere in our apartment, and the way my cat was staring at the ground was like, oh my god, she sees something moving.
Ah, got it.
Proceed, Sylph.
It's difficult. It's probably I have, even though that means a lot to hear you say that. It's difficult for me to just con I just to speak up about my problems because I have to keep moving forward.
Just because you need to keep moving forward doesn't mean you're not allowed to process things, not allowed to feel things. I'm a deity of resolve. With that logic, I shouldn't let myself feel these things either. Because I'm supposed to fix problems. I'm supposed to be what stops the problems from continuing. You're a deity of new beginnings. Wouldn't allowing yourself to process things and feel things be considered a new beginning? That makes you a better you, which in turn makes it a new you, right?
Yeah,
So give yourself a new beginning. You're allowed to do that.
okay, before I say the next thing, I like to imagine there's a bunch of cop cars and a bunch of heroes outside of Hexus being like, "What is going on?"
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is very much happening. Sage is more contained the wind into a minor area, and Dragon Queen is doing her best to help.
Bless you.
Oh wow, I must be powerful because even though I'm in Hex's locker room, I'm still controlling that wind.
Yep.
Hey, I guess this is the start for my new beginning. I'll, I need to be true to myself more. That I'm still just a kid. All the pressure of becoming, all this pressure I've been put under, all the loss I've dealt with in the rapid succession, all the problems I've been through, it's really weighed me down.
I know. I've been there. It's not fun. But as you and Andrew have shown me, it's okay to get help. It's okay to help yourself. And I know the last thing you want to be is a hypocrite.
Yeah,
Sylph, give me a wisdom save.
okay. I'm only doing one dice for this because I'm still trying to. Soph is still trying to get through this, so
Oh,
I'm
yes,
not.
of course.
I'm gonna need to re-roll that. It looked like it was between two numbers.
Go ahead.
14.
Okay. With a 14, I imagine you, Sylph, are still in a place of not feeling 100%, but you're not as depressed as you were moments ago. Anything you wish to say, Sylph?
Really just want to go home right now.
Which home? Because I heard that one made dinner before we're going to Zion, and it is a very nice soup. Also, we kind of live in a forest. It's not the Gilded Breeze, but it's a nice forest.
Hey, I think that'd be alright.
We
Yeah,
also have a
officer,
treehouse.
you know. What?
We also have a treehouse.
Would it be alright if Officer Dickens and Zephyrius came too?
I'll have to make sure Mr. Tiny Hops doesn't eat Dickens, but yeah.
Sylph, give me a concentration. A concentration.
Again, 14. Is that enough?
With,
I'd say he has advantage now.
I'll give you a bit.
Yep. The roll for advantage was a 10.
Okay, so you take the 14. With this, your wings break free from their chains, and everything fades to white. As this happens, you're all back in your locker room with Zephyrius there now, as he just departs his hands away from each other. And there is Sylph with his ribbon, not in cocoon, but there's a spiral of the long ribbon around him as he's just kneeling. And there is Andrew and Hex.
Also, Zephyrius,
Yes.
you have a locker room? You didn't tell us about that. We didn't document that.
It's not really something I'd like to advertise.
Okay, that makes sense. I was about to be really upset if I had to redo a lot of documents.
Please do not document it.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Sylph, are you all right?
Honestly, no. But I'll get there eventually.
Hex. Can you be Hex's dad for me physically and give him a hug or two for me?
Could I be Hex's dad? You mean Sylph?
I'm glad you caught that too. I was like, I feel like there's an issue here.
I was trying to say, hey, Hex, can you be Sylph's dad? Word jumble. Just Can you give him a hug for
You
me?
know what
I
I
don't have
fucking
a son.
meant.
I mean, if I were to call myself daddy, I think that's just masturbation. So
Not with a child in
That's
front,
me saying-
please.
Can you be his disciple?
no, I was saying that to God.
Okay. Okay.
Superior,
I'm not that
look,
dumb.
man, I can jerk you if you want. Stop.
Jeez.
No, I was saying that to you.
Go.
Wonder.
Go. I can't hold him.
I mean, it's my locker room. I can make it so you can.
I suppose, yeah. Come on. And if for the first time, Self, you can feel Superior's embrace you. It's all right.
Roll the hug dice.
Hug dice.
Woo!
Nat 20.
Of course it is.
Self's
Alright.
bawling his eyes out, aren't he?
To be fair, Sylph's eyes were always watering because of what they were seeing.
Vel.
But now it's more like I don't know how to describe it, but you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You dispense the locker room, Hex. You give him a hug.
Do you want me to teleport you to the cabin real quick?
I think I need to give an explanation for what happened first.
I can do it. Don't worry about it. You worry about you right now.
Alright.
Also, I'm pretty sure Xander's very worried because I kind of forgot to summon him into the locker room. So that's like a lot of worried parents.
I messed up your building again, and
Honestly, it's comical at this point.
Hey, at least
I'm
you didn't
not even
split it in
upset.
half.
Hey!
Like that happened twice. Oh my gosh, that happened twice.
We need to come up with a counter of some
At
sort.
this
like a
point, we need to
chalkboard
build your
days.
building out of tungsten, I swear.
No, Andrew, Sylph, what we need to do is we need to get a chalkboard for the lobby. It just says days hex with days gone.
Days without Hex's building getting destroyed, yeah. How many times is the intern gonna have to go? All right, everyone, we finally reached day 20. I'm really happy about. And we're right back to day 0.
All right, so with the 60, I'm gonna just teleport Sylph to the cabin,
Okay.
and then after that, disperse locker room.
Zephyrius also comes with, I assume.
No, he stays in
It's
there.
just I take it the wind is now gone.
The wind is dispersed, the locker room is gone, and everyone around you is surrounding and has so many questions.
Save them, please. Just know everything is fine.
Dragon Queen and Selena kind of run up and just like, what happened? Is everything alright?
Yes, everything's fine. There was just
Alter just like, I'm on it.
I got it all to go home.
I'm on it.
Just know that there was a little oopsie.
Okay. Alter leaves.
There seemed to be a oopsie daisy on.
Go ahead and roll enter.
$51.
And your timeline reversal, and that building looks shiny, brand, and new. Ren, Hugo, and Alex kind of walk up and just like, Self okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine.
Well,
Everything
he's
is
not,
good.
but he will be.
Okay.
He's fine physically. We don't talk about emotionally.
It should still be mentioned that Soup doesn't have his familiars with him.
Ren kind of just like holds his bag with Kane and the ball because he might need these. Is my brother all right?
He will be.
Perfect.
And I'm just gonna teleport back to the cabin to be next to Sylph.
Okay. Pull over. And he just
47.
curls up to Sylph's arm. I was worried.
I'm sorry I made you worry.
All is well.
It still cracks me up that that's what the snake sounds like.
You just mean a lot to me, Sylph.
No problem, brothers.
I'd hate for anything to happen to you.
You and Cerberus mean a lot to me too.
Alright.
Look, if you were gonna talk to us, this can wait till tomorrow.
Oh, it's waiting till tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta go. Fuck, I still gotta go to Zion. Oh, fuck, lunch waiting. Oh, fuck. He's never gonna let me live this down.
Right, it was supposed to be a quick meeting. Wonder who ruined it.
Alex!
Here we go. I get blamed again. Hugo's just like, hey, don't let it burn yourself out. Hugo, was
Is that a
that a
pun?
pun you just made?
Did he make a pun?
Hugo, did you?
Oh
pun?
my gosh, he made a pun.
Hugo, I'm so proud of you. You learned well.
As someone who doesn't
bought
like puns, Hugo, I'm proud.
I bought a 25-cent book at Ren's family's library.
Good enough.
Hugo? Yeah. That was good.
Okay, I'm saying this as the player. Seeing as how Alex saw what just happened, he can't use me as an excuse for a high bar anymore.
Nope.
I mean, you see what Sylph got. Oh, Andrew, you see what you...
Oh, and Selena? Alex passed.
Did he? That's good news.
I saw it.
Dragon Queen?
Hi. Hey, what's going on here?
One moment, Dickens.
Hey, don't stop me. Need a report.
Yes, give me one moment.
Where's my kid?
1 moment!
Hey, damn. Don't have to.
I've had a day.
What is it, sweetie?
Alex is officially your new intern.
She kind of looks over, and Alex just like attempts to hide behind Ren. Just
Oh, now you're shy, Mr. Big Talk.
she's basically Princess Xena.
Yeah, and?
She just moves Ren and just
Are you afraid of women, Alex?
pats her head. Like, I'm not afraid of women. I'm afraid. Oh, hello.
Oh my god, he's afraid of women.
She's like, you don't have to be intimidated by me. I mean, you're kind of in battle armor everywhere, and you look like you could kill something by flicking it. So,
I mean, she can. Sometimes.
say what? Not the point.
Look a little guy, big man.
I look forward to starting with you on patrol next week. Thanks. Now, go check on Sylph.
Now, Dickens,
Yes.
you with me.
Very well. I want to see my kid.
It's back at the cabin, and don't worry. I just texted one of my husbands. My giant frog, Mr. Tiny Hops, will eat you.
So you have a what?
Sorry, you gotta.
His name's Mr. Tiny Hops.
I'm not questioning.
Good, you've learned.
Now, if you excuse me, I totally forgot that Clem and I are going to Zion. He's never gonna let me live this down.
It's fine, it's fine. We're probably gonna have after scenes before you actually go to Zion.
The hell does that mean?
You'll never
Don't worry
understand,
about it.
Dickens. Nor will anybody believe
Just
you.
take me to my date.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
pointed
okay,
at
that's fine.
myself. 32 to teleport him.
Do you guys go with?
All right.
Yeah.
Dragon Queen, you coming?
Sylph's
You
not
gonna be
here,
home
so-
for dinner?
I will later. I want to
Okay.
sort this out first.
And Alex? Quit being a dickhead.
fuck off.
I'll shoot you actually this time.
Sorry, you did what?
Great choice of word, Sex.
With my fists.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
Very much so disadvantage.
Okay.
What's the roll?
20.
As the disadvantage roll?
The other one was 24.
So I thought I heard.
Hex just grabs Alex by the collar. Make sure just don't do shit. You're family, which means you're free game.
Shouldn't you be checking on an adopted kid that you adopted?
An adopted kid that's adopted. Huh.
Shouldn't you learn to get better at Splatoon?
Oh, you motherfucker. Well, go get.
Guys, not right now.
Hex just does that. I'm watching you with their fingers.
And I'm watching you, you little fuck.
Oh, watch all you want. You like doing that, don't you, Andrew?
Well, I remember a certain week where I wasn't watching, but it was still traumatizing. Just know that week will be hung over your head forever, Hex.
I can make you relive it.
Uh-huh. And I'll keep reminding you of it.
Oh, I like being reminded of it.
Yeah, I'm sure Dragon Queen won't like it when I remind her of it.
Go ahead. See what happens. She'll beat your ass first.
Why mine? I didn't choose to be a part of this.
Link, you just hear Xander just go, "Oh, hey, Dicky," just holding himself, just like, where have you been? Are you okay? I'm being. Hold on, looking at my palm here. Futher figure. Are you okay?
He's just face palms.
We have to head there now.
He's trying. He's trying so hard.
He meant to. He's just
Futher.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm not even there. I'm already at the cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is Xander.
So is it?
That's where Xander lives.
That's where he lives.
Oh, it sounded like Xander met up with Andrew and
It's a
Hex.
regular link, meaning it was still telepathic.
Alright, that wasn't specified, to be fair.
No, he's there. He's just like he holds you gently by the shoulders. It's just like, are you okay? I'm here. Do you need someone killed for you? And he sees Dicky just arms crossed like, huh?
He means he just means well.
He's like, oh, what do you gotta do? Throw some cuffs on me and throw me in a cell? You can't. Guess what, mustache? I'm better than you in every way. Anyway, we're not here about me. Still, are you okay?
He's trying.
He's
so hard.
trying.
Would you like some dino nuggies? I bought like 4 bags.
Why does he have 4 bags?
That's our favorite.
4 bags?
What'd you say, Sil?
I said, okay.
Fantastic. You, my friend, get all the pterodactyls. I don't care what the hex is.
I'll let it slide. This is more important.
To be fair, one of the memories you saw was, for some reason, Sylph turned into a pterodactyl dinosaur chicken nugget.
That did happen. That was a fun. That was a fun day. That villain hated us.
I like to think Sylph's eye twitched just for a second.
I'm foreign. I'm foreign.
Okay, does anyone want to do anything else?
Hex is going to teleport Andrew and themselves back to the cabin. And Hex is going to go, Glam, I am so sorry. 20, by the way.
Got it.
Just Glam, I am so sorry.
Glem is there in the apron with the soup spoon, just at the porch, just arms crossed like small conversation.
It turns into an ass whooping, okay?
It always turns into an ass whooping.
Okay, to be fair, I'm the one who initiated this time.
Andrew, -6.
No. You do not get to pull the negative numbers. My brother was being a dick.
Hold on. I gotta do this MJTV style. -6.
You do not get to pull the negative numbers card. My brother literally wouldn't listen to reason. I tried for a while. You
Father
cannot.
cut my ankle off, and I decided to negotiate terms. You should know better.
Oh, okay. Try negotiating with
What
the
in it?
try negotiating with the guy who's trying to leave the fucking state because his feelings got hurt.
Let him leave, little bitch.
Glem,
What?
Glem, this is the reason why he's still. This is the reason why we are not the same. He's still here right now because of that fight. It worked.
Let him leave, and then it'll get solved. But I'm glad you solved it. And turns to Hex eventually.
Don't you pin this on me, mister.
You will not hear the end for this for a week. Now, shush,
Okay.
shush.
At this point, Soph is looking a bit sadder because now they feel like it's also their fault.
You literally had nothing to do with that part. You cannot feel bad about this one.
No, I mean the second part, why you were late.
Also, you don't count the second part. That was our kid. That's more important.
What happened with him?
Mental breakdown.
Oh, that happens.
Oh, but an argument doesn't. An argument doesn't happen.
Oh, argument gets solved. Get good. Anyway,
You would
He
not have
just,
solved
like,
that argument.
he just kneels down to Sylph and goes, "Do you need anything, Sylph? Are you all right?"
You would not have solved that argument.
Dickens also puts a hand on your shoulder, Sylph, as in a nice gesture.
I'm good for right now. Just having you all here by my side right when I need it the most is good enough for right now.
Okay. Would you like a type of herb from my planet?
It won't make him explode, right?
What? No.
Okay. Sorry, I just got so used to things from my planet making people explode.
This little bag, and inside is like a very thin blue leaf. It's called a vanillin leaf. I heard you enjoy making the wind. If you blow on this leaf up against your lips, the wind will create music around you. But it's music you can feel.
All right, you're gonna have to text me that name of the leaf.
It's just blue, but get rid of B and put VA.
Oh, alright.
Hex tells me you're a very nature and desk kid, and my planet is full of nature. You want something? I can locate it. Okay,
Okay.
and a voice. And just kind of leans over to Hex and goes, "What to do?"
Are you okay, Sylph, if me and Glum go to Zion for a few things?
I think I will be.
Dickens is allowed to stay the night if need be. Zephyrus is a god, so he doesn't really need permission to come in and out. Tiny Hops can't eat him, so
Wait, what? Holy shit, that's a big frog.
that's Mr. Tiny Hops.
That is not tiny.
He used to be.
Your irony is bullshit.
Xander will be here. I know Alzier's somewhere. And Dragon Queen should be home in a bit.
Speaking of which, Ozzy, yes?
It's just through dealing to Andrew. Oh, this is hilarious.
You get to distribute dinner. Portion it exactly as I instructed. You're doing very well at cooking. Go ahead and continue with this. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Andrew, you going?
Yeah, sure, I
wanna
guess
come
so.
Fuck yeah, Zion trip with the boys. I hate it.
Why are we doing this?
You said that with kumbaya hands and then you fell faceplant over.
Yeah.
Legs curved. I hate it.
I just pick up Hex. Come on. Stop groaning.
You also feel a hug from your ankle, Sylph, from Grook.
Oh.
Their translation is like, "Is brother okay?"
It will be, Greg. It will be.
I feel my brain hurting further from this family tree.
Grug just hands you a cookie that says, "I love my older brother, Sif." Oh, and
And
it's
a
in the
Sprite.
shape of a panda.
Wait, in the shape of a what?
It's in the shape of a panda.
Okay, for a second there, for some reason, I thought you said spider.
No. It's in the shape.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, to be fair, it is spooky season.
It is spooky season.
He also hands you a Sprite. He doesn't care if you'll drink it or not. He hands it to you.
He also hands you a Sprite. Yeah.
The brand recognition has to be kept. This could be the one sponsor we get for an official V&V series. Like, what do you want? Any sponsors? Sprite. Only Sprite.
The Sprite are
You
dead.
You have to admit, it's rather interesting. He's giving a sprite to the one known as Sprite.
Yep, I'm glad you caught that.
Thanks, Greg.
Good. Okay.
Right. You guys ready for this awful trip to Zion?
No, not at all. As he equips his gauntlets and bag.
Yeah,
Andrew?
I guess so.
You survived, but you stay close to me. You, -6. You stay super close to me.
I am not -6, I'll have you know still, and fine.
The rest of the society is -15. Make it through this, you'll go back up to -4.
I shouldn't have dropped down to negative. I shouldn't have dropped down to -4 in the first place. Your reasoning
We're
is
not
BS.
talking about this now. Hex, no, wait. Hex doesn't say that. Hex pulls out their phone and starts playing SpongeBob music.
Look, I'm telling you, I shouldn't need to go to -4, right? You shouldn't have never even been there in the first place. I was fine.
Well, you succumbed to human standards.
Wow, I was a human. Oh, crazy how that happens. I still am smart. You can't just take that away because of my species.
I'm very glad you think that. That's super cute.
All right,
Keep up with that.
yeah, buddy, you're specious. You're specious, and you automatically assume that.
That's very cute. That's very
You
cute.
know it's true. You're just not willing to deny it because you can't be wrong.
I'm not wrong about most things. This I'm definitely not.
No, you are definitely wrong about this one.
Alright, guys!
Andrew's just like,
This music is now ended. It means this argument has ended. To Zion we go!
Andrew's just like, hey, yo, was that SpongeBob playing?
Now we go to this? I'm saying that as a player because stuff is still trying to get over.
Right. And this is where we're going to end tonight's session. 2 after scenes. The first one is Tesley. She kind of hangs up her uniform in her room. And she just sits on her bed, knees up to her chin, just holding herself. As flashbacks of her running around, slowly taking down her peers. Not effortlessly, but it's taking work. And then she slips on some ink. She gets caught in her shadow, and as she tries to get out, she gets outsped by Bobby and gets knocked out. She nails her face in her, like, just damn it. Then her laptop, bing boom, with an email. Now what? It's not bad enough those guys at the ice cream stand were laughing at me, but oh, this email's from Hex. His message. What does it say, Hex?
It says, hey, originally was going to have a meeting with 4 of you today. but some stuff happened, so we're having it tomorrow. I know you're like the rest of them, probably going through some stuff, and I just need you to know that no matter what, not just me as your teacher am I proud of you, but as someone who's both a father and a hero, I am proud of you.
A small smirk appears on her face. Goes, thanks, Teach. But I got my ass kicked, especially by a bunch of kids. Why am I
We're-
even in this school?
We're not having this conversation again.
All right.
Also, it says, P.S. Please don't be as stubborn as Alex.
I don't want to know.
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh no!
Be stubborn. Find out.
I can just imagine there's a video attachment at the bottom.
There is.
Oh, there's a video for what? Damn! Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. So what do you mean tomorrow? She just lays back in her bed. She rolls over, tries to go to sleep. Flashback memories of Dollhouse kidnapping her, slowly cutting her open. She just wakes up and just. Normally, her ability affects her speed. But what would have happened with her arms if they gained too much momentum? As a hole appears through her window, as she moves her arm through her waking up from her nightmare and just looking at her arm, just what the fuck? Second after scene. We cut to Nova and Max in a helicopter. Mizu and Silverbow in the back.
Max.
Nova just looks over at Max and he's just covered in and he just don't ask. You know, I can get rid of that. No. Leave it. You want to go on a mission covered in glitter where the enemy could see. Okay, get rid of it, but put it back because I'm having a talk with Hex.
Okay, get rid of it now, but it better be back when we get back.
Oh, he doesn't know about his bullets yet.
And the glitter is gone. And it is.
From him, not from the gun.
Mizu's just like, what's so funny back there, Mizu?
Hex just you telepathically to Mizu. Oh no, it's fucking hilarious.
Just
Mizu, you suck at
Classic.
Mizu, you suck at holding your laughing.
Also, why do I gotta be on this mission? Why didn't you get that new guy we hired, Zach Shade? He does sand stuff. That may be true, but worst case scenario, when we go to South Africa, or Central Africa, where are we going? Central Africa. We need you to test your limits and how you can be. Oh yeah, bring the fish person to a desert. Yeah, that's smart.
Hex just threw telepathically to Mizu. LOL. Get fucked.
Listen, Mizu, if you ever get dehydrated, I can help. Okay, I'm kind of Hex, but smoother.
Motherfucker.
What is that supposed to mean? I meant for that to sound cool. I really did. Yeah, you made that sound weird. Look, as your sister, niece, don't try to read into it.
Well, oh gosh, I never thought.
Look,
Hex,
as your friend,
Hex, please, for the love of gosh.
Who has Hex relation, I'll help you. Okay, just stay by my side.
Hex, I know that's not how this works, but please take Kyo off the thing, because there are a lot of complications that come into this if Kyo is still considered your sister.
Get fucked, Andrew.
No, Hex, there are genuine problems here, and you know what they are.
My cat just tried to run away with my chips. Not a single chip, the entire bag.
Adara, you are such a fat ass. And as the helicopter flies in the distance, that's where we end tonight's session.
Because freaking
Can I
sister.
just say, y'all
No,
made.
everybody shut the fuck up. Let the chaos continue. I gotta make dinner and I take my meds in 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Let the chaos continue.